What's up, guys? My Skyrim crashed 3 minutes ago to ensure I wouldn't miss this. That's kind of funny. Warning ahead of time. I'm kind of in a bad mood today. Which means I probably shouldn't stream, but you know, the streaming addiction kicked in. Just thinking about a lot of shit. Unfortunately, shit that I shouldn't talk about. That's the worst part. Please tell Debin we want more Pokemans. Yeah, I think he plans to keep playing it. I love how pen pal is the code word now. I kind of liked it. I just foresee drama in the near future, and I'm doing my best to avoid it, because I'm tired of it. I'm kind of fucking tired of it. Andy Pants is a Sincel. Is he really, though? Does he actually watch the videos? I mean, I know he, shouted out my channel a while back. Which I appreciate, despite maybe, you know, saying some things in the past. That I kind of, you know, we suspect that he's, grifting, you know. I still appreciate the shout out for what it's worth. Oh, what's up, Michael Does Life? Flop game. I feel like the standards are so low. I had a decent time with the RoboCop base game. Did it make the top 5 best of 2020? What was it? Was it 2023? Maybe it was just an honorable mention. I don't know. The end of it felt kind of rushed, so I'm wondering if this DLC improves upon that. This is a standalone too, by the way. So that's kind of interesting. I guess they didn't want to commit to a full sequel. Yeah, Jack, I'm guessing you're new here or just haven't been around in a while. I mean, I'll read the super chat now, but yeah, thanks to the 10 bucks. Hey, Sin, they sent you an email earlier today. You put your full name on one of your public-facing profiles tied to the channel. Figured you'd probably want to know so you can fix that. First of all, my name has been public information for probably about 4 years. Second of all, I got fully doxxed 2 months ago. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not exactly concerned about that. I don't even know how to say that. Tab Saluter BX, thanks to 2 bucks. George Droid, before it was cool. I hate that George Droid is like the Zoomer acceptable way to be racist. That's the problem. That's why I don't find it funny, because it's not racist enough, you know? Like, it's too safe. Too safe edgy. Final thoughts for Bananza. We might play more of it on this stream. I played like 3 to 4 hours off stream, and I might just bum rush to the end on this stream. But because of Devin's video bombing horribly, I probably will just do a Gaming is Dying about baby games instead of actually reviewing it properly. I'll give it a mini review, but I'm probably not going to review it for the full video. Thoughts on Grok's Ani-chan? It's like VTuber model thing? I don't know. Looks okay. Again, looks too much like Misa from Death Note. I actually didn't watch Devin's review. Maybe we could watch it on this stream. Devin might be mad if he knows I didn't watch it, but whatever. I need to chill out a little bit. I'm overly caffeinated at the moment. So I need to relax for a second before we begin. Yeah, I know. That's insane that Devin's Pirate Software vid, the Sharpbound review, is almost at 1 million views. That's fucking insane. The only problem with that is it might have his expectations too high, and also the other problem is now a bunch of people subscribe, probably expecting drama-related videos. So, yeah, that could be a problem. Yes, the ASIMO has fallen, billions must die. No, I didn't get bullied at school. I've talked about this before, Abdullah. I was just part of the outcast friend group. Drama slot being popular is insane. Are you ESL or trying to twist my words? Either way, what you just said is annoying, and I hate you. This is, you can tell this is one of those streams I'm already pre-annoyed. I was the bully. No, I was not. No, I was not. I was an asshole, though. I've already talked about that a bunch of times. And it's not like that's completely changed. I mean, I do feel bad about hurting people's feelings, but it's way too easy for me now. It just comes natural. And I just hate fakeness. I absolutely despise fakeness in this world, and that's part of my recent issues, really. It's part of my recent issues I've been thinking about a lot. Thomas bullied Sunday school just as Thomas and Devin are 3 years younger than me. I never talked to them in school. What are you talking about? I shoved people in lockers and shook them down for their lunch money. Thanks, Matt Gaming. Yeah, I am going to make a video about Donkey Kong, but it's not going to be a straightforward review, I don't think, anymore. You must hate much of YouTube if you hate vagueness. Of course I do, but it's also why everyone on YouTube hates me, because I'm too honest. And unfortunately, too honest usually means mean. Let's be real, those two go hand in hand. And I mean, listen, I'm not going to say I'm a nice person, because I'm not. I'm not a nice person. But people, they just fucking... This day and age, I feel like, was designed to piss off people like me. Everyone's got a goddamn ego. Even fucking Neat's got a goddamn ego in this day and age. ZTeth007, thanks for the membership. I should be more mean to normies? I'm plenty mean to normies. What do you mean? There's a difference between being nice and being fake. Yeah, well, good luck finding a genuinely nice person in this day and age. I say what I mean what I say. Indeed, that confuses people. They always seem to try and search for hidden meanings when I speak, and it's like... There's no hidden meanings. It is physically painful for me to try and hold back what I'm really thinking. Which seems like a mental disorder, and it probably is. But I've also conditioned myself over the years to be like this, you know what I mean? Like, you know, on YouTube, when I revealed my power level, I basically kind of went mask off completely, and I'm just like, well, why shouldn't I just say whatever I'm thinking at every given moment? You know what I mean? Which probably sounds insane to socially well-adjusted people. But I still seem to have problems with people thinking I'm something I'm not to this day, which is kind of crazy. It's like, I don't know, you could probably just listen to me speak for a while, and I think you'd get a pretty accurate read on what I'm like, but I guess everybody's a persona online, so they probably just assume the same of me. But it's not a persona. I just say whatever the fuck I want. That's how it's been for years. Tab Saluter BX, thanks to the $5. Even if something is edgy, the honesty in your videos give them flavor and quality in a time of manipulative, bad actor celebrities overrunning YouTube. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine if people disagree with me. I've pissed off my own audience a few times. That's why I found it kind of weird that, you know, people are upset that Devin likes Donkey Kong. I mean, I don't like it that much, but that's okay. I don't know. I'm not, like, upset with him or anything that he likes the game. Yeah, Abdullah, that's very old news, buddy. The Zero Needs Coffee shit was years ago, and we talked about that, I don't know, over a year ago. Someone made a good hit piece video about Lex Fraudman, but he's a cringe lefty. Okay, well, I don't care enough about the subject to watch a takedown video. Abdullah was in a coma from an Israeli strike. Yeah, he's just waking up after like 2 years. Most of the comments on this video are about you seething, which is kind of funny, lol. Yeah, Devin really should probably do something about the Kiwi trannies. I mean, I feel like they've been overrunning his videos for a while now, but I understand his logic, which is just that he can't really afford to, you know, bleed subscribers this early into the game. That's what he's told me, you know, and it's like, yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but these guys need to get a fucking life. I mean, legitimately, this shit was over 2 months ago. Over 2 months ago. Am I happy with Devin attracting millions of Reddit normies on his latest videos? Why would I think that's bad if he's trying to be successful? And I know Devin is better at hiding his power level than me, but he's the type of guy. Devin has a very, very quick temper. If you think mine's bad, you can piss off Devin super easy if you know how. Like, it's just like it's in his part of it is the mold. Like, the mold is definitely giving him a hair trigger for anything that annoys him, but he's always been quick to anger. Devin's his whole life. So once people figure out how to make him mad, trust me, he won't be able to hide his power level for long. I mean, he's like almost every morning he's telling me about some gay comments making him seethe. So yeah. I don't believe he was being sincere in the DK video. The script doesn't deceive me. Devin didn't write a script. Neither one of us write scripts. I see the resolution is wrong. I'll fix it. Pretty funny that they think they'll stir shit up between you and your brother when you both live in the same house. Yes, they are actually retarded. They're actually fucking retarded. But what do I expect? These are probably, these, you know, only children. Only childs. Only childs. I don't know, that sounds weird to say. They don't have siblings. These people saying this shit. Or maybe they hate their brothers or sisters or whatever, but, I don't. I mean, yeah, Devin pisses me off all the time, but what does that matter? Does your mom tell people Devin has a channel now too? Not yet. Where does this irony in Devin's DK review even come from? He liked the game impossible. I don't know. The schizo's going off or something. Z-Teth, thanks for the $5. Been watching your content since I came across your Spider-Man 2 content a year ago. I usually lurk in streams, but finally decided to donate. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I can't wait till Ghost of Yote comes out just because, yeah, what the fuck is this resolution? And why can't I change it? Fuck, I can't hit apply now. Okay, there we go. Alright, wait, I fixed it. No, I didn't. Why didn't it fix it? That resolution should be right. What the hell? I don't know. It's lying. It's lying to you. That's not 1440. Lies. I remember this game being kind of stuttery. Also, let's limit that frame. Wait, can I limit to like 90 or something? No. I don't want unlimited frame rate because I don't trust my computer right now. Oh, wait, no, we can keep chromatic aberration. I want motion blur off. Definitely, though. I hope this runs okay, but I do remember the OG game being stuttery. Oh, I gotta turn down the audio a little, too. Let's see, master volume. I'll just do like 75, maybe. That seems okay. I'll turn it a little bit further down in OBS. Okay. Oh, I should turn on streamer mode. I mean, I don't... I hope it doesn't ruin anything. You know, sometimes they get really fucking lazy with these streamer modes and just don't play any music. But who knows? I think I played hard last time and it was fine. I seem to recall that. I think so. I see they licensed a popcorn bucket for Ghost of Yote. What?
It has been decided that garbage from an overflowing landfill in Yosemite Park.
I should have turned on subtitles.
The energy generated would power an expanding industrial district in the area. The kind of economical solutions the city needs. Top story? Detroit. Will OCP use military units to fight crime? This scenario is more and more likely, especially after the break-ins at OCP warehouses. But not is dangerous. Comfortable living units, new jobs, entertainment and relaxation zones. All this and more is waiting for the lucky residents of Old Detroit.
How about that creature is a woman? What? White guy gonna shank black woman? Uh-oh. Game woke? Uh-oh. Woke game?
Take the opportunity. After all, police can be everywhere. Contact OCP today and sir, just a news report and breaking news.
Robocop DLC is a soft lock bug where you can't pick up any secondary weapons and the game takes away your auto 9 pistol, makes so you can't progress. Fuck. Well, how do I prevent that?
One thing I can say for sure. I wouldn't want to be in the perpetrator's shoes when RoboCop finds them.
Bum 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 bum. What's up, weird 4 fun 420? What a name. Alright, let me turn that sensitivity down for sure. Where's subtitles? Here we go. Turn those on. Nope. Yeah, RoboCop vision, Scanning. Oh my god, from a G11. Future. Tire tracks left on unknown vehicle. Deceased officer shot in the liver and the head. Oh, he died from a head wound after being shot in the head. What? No, dude. No. Come on now. Deceased police mechanic shot while working on the ladder. Causes death, multiple bullet wounds to the chest. Alright. That's true. The G11 is supposed to fire caseless ammo, so there shouldn't have been casings. Ooh, plot hole. What? Devs didn't do research. Ice. Mr. Freeze, dude. It's the Batman crossover. Multiple wounds to abdomen, signs of hematesis. Blah, 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 blah. Who cares? Blood loss, yeah. Oh my god. Server is compromised. I must scan more things. Scanning. I sure love when I missed something. I'm playing I Spy, my favorite modern game thing. What obvious thing did I miss? Oh, well, I can go upstairs. We're fine. Uh-huh. Multiple wounds across the whole body. Dispatch center compromised. Everyone's dead, guys. Everybody. How'd the police get ambushed this fucking severely? It was a surprise attack. Was there a traitor? Ooh. Guys, I can't believe the police station, everyone got gunned down. Is this like a fucking dream or something? Or they really just killed off like a fuck ton of people? That was loud. You know, have game developers ever heard of in media res? You know, like maybe you should have the first mission be like action packed and cool. Which actually, I think didn't the base game do that, where you like kill a bunch of people in the news station? I think so. Yeah. So why is the DLC like, oh, scanning? I don't want to scan. I want to shoot.
Came for that.
They came, guys.
You need medical assistance.
There were too many. And their weapons. So many good officers that...
We all know
Wowie
the way to the
zowie.
badge. Let me take you outside.
Frank P, thanks for $5. There are a lot of anti-woke YouTube channels that turn out to be liars and grifters. It's refreshing to see a channel that's actually anti-woke. Yeah, I'm about as anti-woke as YouTube will allow without banning it. Even we've all wondered why I haven't been banned by now.
Who on earth?
Those goddamn mercenaries. Sir, please lie down. We need to leave. No.
Go. Those mercenaries are my unfinished business.
Fine. But first we need to get things straight. First thing, this will be RoboCop's assignment, and Robo's alone.
No backup.
Lewis, you are off this case.
But Sarge...
If I'm going to the hospital, someone has to take care of this mess. Murphy, do you have a better candidate?
I don't like these answers. I don't know, chat. What do we want to pick? No one is as experienced as she is. She won't let anyone push her around. We need to choose someone respected.
I would choose Lewis, as she is the most respected officer in the precinct.
You don't really give me a choice when you put it like that.
It's settled then. Now the second, and more important thing, we need to get these scumbags. Any ideas why anyone would steal Murphy's data chair from the holding cell?
I think I could shed some light on the situation.
Nice lip sync.
Talk.
So, hypothetically, it's possible to make a machine that would take control of all the OCP devices. A sort of OCP hijacker.
It's not the lip sync's not even fucking close, dude.
There was a break-in at OCP. Data and some components were stolen. With hardware from Robo's chair, they could create that sort of machine.
It would be highly inconsiderate to not secure your technology. That's a fucking cringe. Victims of the assault were not hypothetical.
Victims of the assault were not hypothetical.
I didn't mean it that way. But, like I've said, it's all just a theory. And not
A
cheap.
game
You
theory.
need access to a massive power
Thanks
source.
for watching.
Does that building you call Omni Tower possess such capabilities?
I believe it does.
That's so
Sarge,
cheesy, but I
you
have
have
to
a
say it every time.
One of the mercenaries dropped an access card to Omni Tower.
I am heading there.
That building is technically outside of police jurisdiction. But if
Yeah,
OCP
do we
calls it
take
into
out
coordination,
George Droid in this DLC? It's the setup.
Once you're inside Omni
RoboCop
Tower,
versus
find the
George
information
Droid.
desk. It should contain data to determine if the mercenaries are onto something.
Godspeed, son. Just remember, we're cops. Don't make it a matter of revenge.
It will be a matter of justice.
Matt Ticky, thanks for the $5. Saw the Superman movie today. It was okay till the end. You should review it. There's content in it. They turned Supergirl into a galactic party hoe. Well, I already missed the boat on that being algorithmic, so I think I'm good. Druggies. The verdict, immediate termination. Oh, that'd be Judge Dredd, but whatever. We need another Judge Dredd game. I should play that old Judge Dredd game. I think I said that the last time I played this, didn't I? Or I'm like, I should play that like PS2 Judge Dredd game that my mom yelled at my dad for letting my brother play when he was like 6.
All squads, code red. RoboCop is here. Backup is needed in the main lobby.
Dear residents, an unauthorized individual has been detected. Please return to your living units. Any person staying outside the living unit after 15 seconds will be neutralized.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
You're going down.
Trouble, then.
Breakthrough.
I gotta lower the sensitivity more. Hold on. I'm just gonna, fuck, I'm turning streamer mode off. I don't care. I need the music. I don't know if it'll play it. But, yeah, well, let's just get that sound sensitivity real low. I think my DPI is too high.
Taking losses. We've got
It's still not playing any music, so I think I missed the boat on that shit. Ba 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 ba. There you go, just pretend. Oh, I have all my abilities. I just noticed. I don't remember what they do, though. Okay, that's a dash. There we go. It's German time. G, I think, is armor, yeah. What is C? Oh, that's flash. I think the flash was good. Is Z slow down time? Yeah, it is. Okay. Cool. Fake money. Solar flare!
Got eyes on tank.
Ricochet. Okay, so I can, yeah, ricochet to hit, guys. Yeah. Wow, the game did not like that. Blammo. Boom. Boom, boom.
We need.
Eat the power of German engineering, creep. Ba, 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 ba. Exploding heads. Ba, 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 ba. Dispensing justice by killing criminals.
Enemy contact. Get back.
I think this, unfortunately, turning the stream mode on just kind of made so there's no fucking music in this section. I need to change my hotkeys here.
Got eyes on target. Fly cover. We're under heavy fire. Don't hold back. Jesus, my eyeball.
Yeah, I forgot. In hard, you really just kind of like chew through your health. That's okay. I mean, I have the armor upgrade, so bulletproof shield. But are their legs bulletproof?
Enemy sighted. I've lost my leg.
Thought not. I thought not, creep. Wait, how many bullets left does this have? Oh, almost done. Yeah, give me the G11. God damn, I need to have armor up at like all times. I wasted all my healing already.
Run and don't look back.
Oh, they're non-combatants. I'm not allowed to kill them. Lame. Ooh, that guy looks armored. When approaching an enemy, say near a special object, you can middle click. Ooh, yeah, get him. Thank you for your non-cooperation. Eliminate any enemy by doing a finisher. Cool. You can pick up guys too, but I forgot how to do it. You just get close to them, I think. Oh, stuttering. Ow. Yeah. Oh, you can upgrade your pistol. I remember that. This expansion is really like loading you with a lot of fucking information. Let's see. Luckily, I have a pretty good memory for these sorts of things, so... No, we don't want that. I think I need better pieces. What does this one do? Okay, no crits, but it does a bunch more damage. But isn't a headshot a crit? So I probably shouldn't do that then, because I'm just gonna be aiming for that. I can throw that there. This is I don't care for this, chat. I do not care for it. I guess I can just... No, that doesn't work like that. See, that obviously you want to avoid the reds, if that wasn't obvious. I could maybe swap something. I don't feel like it. This is fine. Well, we'll pick up more pieces. It's just the pistol. I'm probably not even gonna use the pistol that much. Oh my god, is that a Desert Eagle? Oh my god. Yeah, see, I just got more chips right there. They gave me the tutorial before they gave me the chips. What sense does that make? Let's see. I think he gave me shitty. He gave me shitty ones, though. Because both of these will result in me getting the negatives.
Target acquired.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. He's fucking me up. There's no cover. Oh, that's close range. That's close range, unfortunately.
We've got visuals on the tango.
The G11 is a lot of zoom. I was not ready for that. Fuck. I need healing. Healing? I wasted it all, dude. I wasted it all. I wasted all the healing. I don't see any more healing over there. They really just... This DLC is like, I hope you remember how the game works. Like, I don't know. Kinda. I do remember a little. Probably should use the slow-mo more. Fuck. I know there's a little health regen. Okay, I'll use armor and slow-mo at the same time to get this sniper, I think. Mine. Stolen purse. This is evidence to give me more justification to kill you. It's like, do I really need that? I'm assuming they'll send at least one guy. Okay, Robocop, holy shit. I thought you were just gonna put it down. He threw it. It's a mine, not a grenade.
Good day, sir. How may I assist you?
Information regarding mercenaries occupying this building. I need it.
Excuse me, but I am not used to talking with an individual using such a tone, sir. Are you a resident or willing to accommodate?
OCP Crime Prevention Unit 001 conducting investigation. Give me the data I need.
A police officer with programming that allows for such behavior. Not to mention the fact that Omni Tower is outside police jurisdiction.
I will not ask again.
This data is classified. I suggest returning with the appropriate clearance and an updated manners database.
Reasonable grounds.
Excuse me, but I am acting on reasonable grounds.
Sir, let's discuss that in a civil, robotic manner.
What?
What is that
They
supposed
changed
to
the
mean?
voice?
I am a high-ranking OCP operative.
For the past 6 months, mercenaries have been occupying 8 of the top floors, and all technical floors. On many occasions, they've been recorded using black bags to unload their items into cargo elevators in the basement.
Warning, you are
Synth kinda sucks now. What? Oh no, Synth has fallen? Billions must die? Oh shit.
Robocop? Robocop, do you copy?
What? Who the fuck are these mercs just gunning down random homeless people?
Save those people.
Also, I do love the cyber Detroit where like the OCP building shuts down, so like all the homeless people move in. Like it's like this is like a Judge Dredd type of shit, really.
Electricity. Where to get enough power? Let's see. The red wire on your right. Hold on to it. Do it. I will route the power so you can recharge.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sure, why not?
Your status?
Electrified to teach bullies a lesson.
Gain a mysterious ally. That metal freak. Ba 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 ba. Oh, wrong button. Hold on. Is there any other items? No, whatever. I don't need items. I need to spam powers. Superpowers. Spam. Use armor always. Ba 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 ba. Kill the homeless. Ba 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 ba. Oh my god, what the fuck? Who threw a grenade? I don't even know what fucking have it.
Oh shit! It's a metal freak! We are Detroit!
Oh, this is out. I think I saw a shotgun, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, yeah, wait, give me the AK-74. There we go.
Up ahead, there is a security room. Reach it.
Who are you?
No time for that. You must override the console in that security room. If you want to stop the mercenaries, I can make a path for you.
Alright, so far so good. I don't know why all these people think they can challenge RoboCop. I mean, these aren't even the mercenaries. These are the random homeless people. I guess they're gangsters, but still. Like, why? Why are you throwing your life away, Chud? Why? It's not worth it. Browns. That is funny.
RoboCop is here!
It's crazy how, like, if this came out 15 years ago, this would be incredibly mid. I feel like it's significantly above average by today's standards. Like, it's just like, oh wow, a shooter that has like gore and people die in like 2 bullets. Oh my god, wow. Once upon a time, devs knew how to make shooting fun. Whoa, what? No. That's crazy. Who would do that? The performance issues are slightly annoying with the stuttering, but I could probably lower the graphics, but I assume it's probably not that. It's probably just the game's not that well optimized. Alright, finally, we're back up to max healing. Just gotta spam armor. I forgot, the meta is literally just spam armor. His armor is busted.
You're at the security room. Override the console.
Tracking the location of police officers is illegal.
Arguing shouldn't be in your programming. Override the console.
The console does not work.
Okay. What have they done to the power? Maybe I can restore it through... Done.
I get that issue too regardless of graphics changes. Yeah, I figured.
My name doesn't matter and you don't even have one. So, being on a
What?
first name basis...
My name's Murphy, you fucking bitch. Fuck you.
Console.
What kind of line is not such a machine? 1 or 3, chat. 1 or 3. I see more 3s.
You take me for a different kind of machine.
Yes, an obedient one. But let's
Oh, you
work on that.
goddamn bitch.
You want a reason to cooperate.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
First, without me, you won't reach the floors occupied by mercenaries. They took control of this building's security, and I am the only one who can guide you through it. Take the gate in front of you. The red light means that you can only open them by overriding consoles in security rooms, but only I can make them active. Secondly, the people behind those gates. I guess you'd prefer to help them before you go further. So, what do you say now?
Openness is key to cooperation.
Override the console.
Yeah, Black Woman is speaking. Listen and learn. Gates to the red lights can be opened by overriding the console in nearby security room. It requires help from my ally. Oh my god. Go, soft drinks, cola. That's fun. Yeah, I remember you can throw shit. You can throw shit. Hold on, we'll throw shit. Alright, you, help me jack the line. We jack the line. Sniper. Hold on, I want to throw that first. Ba 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 ba. Oh, hold on. Ow, they're shooting me. That makes it hard to snipe. Wow, that was disorienting. And what else is over there? Who did that? Fuck you, dude. That guy's not even looking over here. Okay, it won't go through objects, unfortunately. No bullet penetration. Get behind him. Where? Grenade. Why did all these people have a death wish, man? I'm the RoboCop. The RoboCop. Oh, they closed the door behind me. Oh well. Protect the innocent. Blah 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 blah. Oh my God, he's got quite the reach, dude. Yeah, there we go. We grabbed somebody. He like fucking Magneto'd that dude. Just like, you know, or you know, or like the Force. Okay, we got two different, actually 3 different objectives. Too many targets, couldn't decide which one to shoot. What the? Oh, okay. I'm like, why'd this dude just walk out?
Lock yourselves in here. The threat level remains high.
Will do.
Reminds me of the Koreans you could pick up in Crisis 1. Why are you specifying Koreans? I still haven't played Crisis 1, but what, you're killing Koreans in that game? What'd they do? What did they do? I don't care about notes, I ain't reading. We don't read here. They made Blue Archive. What? How could you, Brian? How could you? We are Blue Archive enjoyers here. Giant titty girl is getting a fucking swimsuit outfit. Oh, I guess there's only 2 people in here.
Yeah, many thanks. But
am I aware you have to place a diverse black woman for a 20-minute segment later? Are you serious? That sounds horrible.
The level of threat in this area is high. I recommend locking yourself in here.
Hey,
say a swimsuit's way better. Cringe.
But
you're cringe.
Really RoboCop,
and I'm sending the feds to your house. Because you're cringe. Stay famous. Is that supposed to say one-liner? This says on-liner. Some ESL shit. Bone apple tea.
Stay out of trouble.
Everyone knows that. Let me ask you some questions that only Robo could answer. At which precincts of the Detroit Police Department has RoboCop been stationed?
Are you fucking quizzing me right now, you fucking bitch? Do you guys know the answer? I think West was the one we were just at, yeah? Was he at North and West? Because I know West is right, because we were just there. Just leave?
I have more urgent matters
Yeah,
to
let's
attend
just
to.
leave.
That is something the real RoboCop would say. Anyway, go if you need to. We'll lock the door behind you.
How the fuck can I be the fake RoboCop anyway? Like, what?
Was I wrong? At a second glance, that suit looks so real.
I wish that would make them, say something. Flash them. He transferred from North, bro. I watched the movie the other night. Well, it's funnier to just leave. Superhero millennial loser. Yeah. He's not RoboCop, he's the Chauvinator. Wait, the bottles break, but the glass of the freezer doesn't break, or fridge doesn't break. That's weird.
Oh my God, RoboCop, you saved us.
Lock yourselves in this area. The threat level remains high.
It is very weird that this is like a standalone DLC. I haven't seen a standalone DLC for a game in like 10 years. Like, they used to be a thing, like Far Cry Blood Dragon, stuff like that. Or like Red Dead Undead Nightmare. Fire Axe. Oh, we still have skill points, even though I have all my abilities? Okay. I think probably I should upgrade armor, because armor was real good. Wait, do individual points not do anything, and only this shit does? Yeah, I think only... Yeah, that kind of sucks ass. I'll be honest. I think the individual nodes don't do anything. Only the... this shit. Oh, maybe... Okay, I think each node adds 10%. I think armor's the best one on the higher difficulties. Just because you die so fast. The other abilities seem pretty usable even without upgrading them that much. I guess vitality's good too. More health, more armor. Alright, hold on. I gotta pee. I should have peed before I started streaming. Syntha loves Far Cry New Dawn. Are you saying that because the villains are two black women? Oh yeah, I guess Infamous First Light. That might have been the last time I saw like a standalone DLC thing. The armor goes up by 5% every node. Well, regardless, it's still good. Need a catheter. No, I need to stop drinking so much caffeine, but I love it. What can I say? You power cleaned your bathroom today. Thanks for the update, Ricardo. Hold on, I can... Let me just read the supers real quick. I need to probably start chugging water. I can feel the caffeine to water ratio ain't right. XD, GGG, XD, thanks 75 Uruguayan. Alex Murphy was cucked so hard that he ended up being divorced by multiple gunshots on his body. Romachrome, thanks to the 13 months membership. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. MD, hello, thanks to the $5. You played Postal 2 on your stream a few days ago, and I was wondering if you played the first Postal. Still no, but I will at some point. And then MD, hello, thanks to the membership. Ricardo Cumsock, thanks $5. Just got back from the gym since sore as fuck right now. I wasn't exercising at all, but I did watch fat women work out and steal their towels afterward. Okay, well, how did that make you sore? Checks, thanks to the 10 Canadian. Blue Archive tonight. What the fuck what is wrong with you people? You're asking me to read visual novel content. You know, there's someone unhinged with no profile pic and it got quite a few likes on the last stream archive. That was like, why are you surprised? You cultivated a troon audience, you know, referring to Blue Archive. It's like, yes, people who jerk off to anime girls are not troons, I guess. This feels like, this reminds me of the No Country for Old Men meme, where it's just like, Sharteen or Kiwi Tranny, call it. You know, it's definitely one of those two. It's someone's alt account. Sure K, thanks to the 11 months of membership. Me pointing, Asuna tits, Kareen tits, poir poir. QQA, thanks to $2. Blue Archive is the new Breakers. No. Just a couple of Raider games. Guys, you've seen enough Breakers for a goddamn lifetime. A lot of people are on we're doing the Tranime thing again. It's just like, all right, well, you know what? Everything is bad all the time. Let's just we should just get to that point where it's like, you know what? You like something, you're a faggot. Kill yourself. You know, why don't we just skip? Why don't we just skip the pretense and be like, oh, you like literally anything? Suicide now. Here's some free rope. Legitimately. Why are we pretending? Why are we pretending? Stop pretending. Oh my god, a cutscene in my high-octane FPS game? Oh, it's a boss? Uh-oh. I need explosives. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 oh god. I think they're gonna kill my ass.
Robocop, what's happening?
4 active turret guns firing at my position.
You can disable them in the security room. Look for one nearby. You need to close the gap between you, avoiding their sight as much as possible.
Yeah, I figured that. Oh my god! Shocked that didn't fucking kill me. Eat shit, you fucking cocks. How about that for an iconic RoboCop line?
RoboCop, what's the situation?
Turrets have been disabled.
See? Following orders works.
Following orders is not the way partners cooperate.
We could discuss it if we were partners.
I don't. Sorry. I couldn't even say it with straight faces. I can't be partners with blacks. You know what I'm saying? Jenny, isolate that. I'm clipping. Ooh, I'm clipping. Ooh-wee. There aren't even any clip channels anymore. They all self-terminated pretty much. I can't even carry anymore here. Okay, if your vitality level is high enough, you can recover health from fuse boxes. Oh yeah, I do remember that being a thing. I don't have... Do I even have any more skill points, though? No. Skin Bar deserved it, though. Absolutely. Absolutely. I get, I think Ghostface still exists. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't watch my own clips, but people haven't talked about him, so I have no idea. That's fun. Scanning, blah 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 blah. Imagine running at RoboCop with a fire axe. How suicidal are you? Well, that guy's still alive.
The gate is closed.
And that's why you need me. What call? Ow! Shit.
Is something wrong?
No. No. Everything's fine. So what color light is above the gate?
Yellow.
I cannot open it remotely, but you can access it with a card or code. Use your protocols. Do some police work. Find a card or someone who knows how to open the gate.
Wotan, thanks to the $5. It's that time again with this game. Mupda-doo dida pomo gubida be that tone motherfucking big snoo cuff being dub ho motherfucker. There you go. Like Rotondo's 2 game, thanks €5. This Chinese trash compactor boss with turrets suddenly has a Live Leak logo popping on top of the screen above it. Lol. Entropy, thanks $10. A flamboyant gay at work came to me to whine about a coworker's harassment. I managed to convince him that the company's homophobic in targeting him. He may be trying to take legal action now, LMAO. Oh my god, you're just causing trouble. You causing trouble. Why are you causing trouble? You sound like you don't trust me.
Your tone indicates you do not fully trust me.
I have to rely on you. It doesn't mean I have to trust you.
Don't make me shoot you, you fucking bitch.
What brings you here? You are not an ordinary resident.
I am helping you. That's all you need to know.
The mercenaries. What do you know about them?
You only need to reach one place in this building to stop them.
The place where they are developing the OCP hijacker?
Follow my instructions and I will lead you there.
You sounded as if you were in pain.
That is not a topic I want to discuss with you.
I will proceed.
Remember, your task is to find a person with a card or a code to open this gate.
Blah, blah, blah. Shut the hell up. Yes. We need a key card. You. Key card now.
I must go through this gate. Who can help me?
Information is currency here.
I protected your store.
I'd have taken care of those punks myself, but I promised my late wife that I wouldn't shoot again. I miss my Bella Angelica. But if you want to earn information, there's something you can do.
What do you want?
My friend Stella sent me an SOS. Some mercs took her to their outpost. I'd help her, but a promise is a promise.
Give it to me or I kill you.
Why did you make such a promise to your wife?
It's not a story for every Joe Blow who asks. But save Stella.
They forgot to filter.
Provide more information about Stella.
She helps folks in need. OCP couldn't care less about folks here. We're like bees in the hive, suffering under the
Sebastian Howard, thanks $2. I got Shattered Dimensions as Jane Keynote. I haven't played that game in like 15 years. I should play it again. It's been so long. I remember it being good.
Where can I find this outpost?
In the residential zone. You can use my Rich's secret evacuation passage to get there.
Can't shoot him, guys. I'm sorry.
You know, help always comes when she needs it. Lucky.
Ooh, machine gun, no permit. That's mine now.
Where's the secret passage, Rich?
I'm Mitch. I know nothing. Nothing.
Robocop is here!
Why do they try, chuds? Why do they try? Why do they try? It's not worth it, dude. Just surrender. Blam, blam, blam. Blam, blam, blam.
Confirmed hit! He got me!
He got me. Alright. I got it for real that time. Alright. All these throwable objects, yeah, I'm not seeing like anyone to actually throw them into, you know? I breach while holding this. No. Wrong button. Wrong button. That's the button I wanted. I'm fat fingering every fucking key. Shit. These guys do a lot of damage. Don't worry, guys. Shooting people in the leg is non-lethal. That's what politicians think. Oh, I can have a riot shield. Oh, you just throw it. You can't. Maybe you can. With the Tech 9, can I do it? No. That's lame. It'd be cool if I could use it. I mean, I'm already like an armored tank anyway, so I guess they figure it doesn't matter. Anything else in here? No.
Yo, Metal Boy. Thanks for saving my ass.
Are you Stella?
No duh. Need something?
Rich told me you can take me through the gate near his shop.
I've got the access card, but what's it worth to you?
Are you fucking kidding? I saved your life, you ungrateful bitch. Don't make me bitch slap you with my robo hand.
I saved you. Is your life not worth more than just the card?
My boyfriend says I'm priceless. But this card? Useful, but not a must-have for me. Let's say I'm gonna give you this card. But I have one condition.
As long as it is not illegal.
Just shoot all those mercs' brains out.
If they ask for trouble.
They're always trouble. Anyway, here's the card. It's not a master key, though. It will only open the doors in this area. See you later, Metal Boy.
My god, actual civilians.
What seems to be the problem?
Oh,
other than your spine.
My dear wife is upstairs. She's so weak.
That voice does not
She
fit
hasn't
that
picked up her phone
face.
for some time, and I'm so worried, and my blood pressure is so high.
Is she in the hospital?
Oh, no. She lives in the apartment upstairs. You see, OCP assigned us to 2 different apartments, even though we've been married for a half-century. But now my age and bone problems, I'm unable to climb the stairs to visit my dear. Could you please go to
I can pick you up and throw you to your wife. Does that work?
and tell her that her husband loves her dearly and that we will soon meet again. I take these new pills, these youth pills. Modern medicine can do wonders.
I can carry you upstairs.
I can carry you to your wife.
Oh, without a doubt. But my neighbors tried that once and they dropped me. It broke a few of my bones. Cannot imagine trying that again.
Alright. Okay. Whatever, I don't give a
go
fuck.
back to my duties.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, shut up. Hold on, let me reset the recording. Yeah, they dropped on purpose. True. MD hello, thanks to the $10. Had a girl that I had a crush on. who made a comic that has tons of woke shit and explores the concept of religion, and she's an atheist. And then you posted Abby. I'm assuming you don't have a crush anymore now. Quick stop owner, thanks to the 3 months membership. Michael Rotondo is a toucan, thanks for €5. Viewers spilling their incestual Oedipian fantasies about their mom in the chat are really something else. Are they? Why? What prompted their fucking mommy issues, their mommy incest issues? What the fuck? What's the context?
OCP is a fucking joke. Too weak to protect us. It's time for the people to rule.
I'd buy that for $1.
I'd buy that for $1. Haha, reference. Can I beat you now, woman? You're under arrest for being black. Time to die. I'm having problems today, chat. It's one of those days. It's one of those fucking days.
Damn, I think something's in my eye.
You'll reach the staircase soon. I assume it'll be well guarded. We should make a plan.
I have a plan.
You have a plan? Yeah. I'd like to hear it.
It is for mercenary ears only.
Yes. My plan, kill everyone. Ba 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 ba.
No one here.
Strange. They know that's the fastest way up.
These guys should make a Judge Dredd game next if they can get the license. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pretty good trap.
Explosion?
No more fast way up.
Okay. I can handle it. Just a minute. I need a
Oh shit, that's a lot of mines. Oh great, more turrets. Okay, cool.
I will stick with my plan.
Yeah, you fucking tell. Oh wait, I didn't want to go forward. Oh, I thought you could jet backward. You can't jet backward. Hey, they are playing the music. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, wait, can you not blow them up? Oh, they only played the music for a second. Damn. Probably not even enough time to get me a copyright claim. Oh well. I don't even see them. Holy shit. Where are they?
2-1 entry. 3-1. We're taking losses.
They should have just kept playing the music.
Confirmed hit. Engaging target. Target acquired.
Oh, this Schnoiper.
4-1. Push forward and suppress it on the right. I'm hit. 3-1. Move your ass to the left and flank. I need backup.
Ow. That hurt a lot. Oh, that sniper could take a lot of fucking bullets. Holy shit.
Push forward. 2-1. Moving forward.
move forward into that, bitch.
Find cover and take him out. 4-1, Oscar Mike. Contact! Contact! Position! Got eyes on target!
Come to me, cowards. Right into your own minds. That's what I thought.
I can't stay!
I still have no idea why they cut the music out. It's so weird. Jeez, there's a lot of these fucking guys. Holy shit.
3-1, on the move!
Leg shots! Non-lethal leg shots! Fuck. They really are non-lethal. Shotgun probably not gonna help here. Why did I pick that up? I think it's time to upgrade the handgun again.
Lost my leg!
Alright, we done? You spawned 10 billion enemies. Oh, maybe the music cutting out was a bug, because it just played like,
no one is infallible.
motif right there.
Never mind. There's an alternative way. Follow the corridor behind the open gate until you find a room with a chute.
I turned off server mode already. I did it on purpose because I wanted to hear music. Sega's best, thanks to the 13 months of membership. Crimers out of control can't have shit in Detroit. True.
Find one and ask it.
Is RoboCop game worth $1 yet? Did you ask that question to annoy me? Because you've annoyed me. You successfully annoyed me with that question. You're not even worth $1, motherfucker. If you have to ask that question, you ain't worth $1. Oh, there was a side objective? Oh yeah, it was the old guy. Man, fuck him. I don't care. I don't care about side quests. Living unit area hostages saved. Maybe it was part of that side quest. Only a B, because I ignored the side quest. No. No, I know that I'd buy that for $1 reference, but it was phrased in such a way that it annoyed me. Like it's not like that's how it goes in the movie. Hold on, let me upgrade the pistol before I get annoyed with shit again. So this gets rid of crits. I don't like that. You should aim for headshots. Do I have one that goes left to right? No. No, I do not. Why is there not a single one that just goes left or right? They do this on purpose, Chuds. They do it on purpose. I could go for no headshots, I guess. It's not like you use the pistol that much anyway. Oh my god, I'm gonna get crushed by the trash compactor! Oh my god, ba 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 ba. Did I miss the one at the beginning? I think I did. Might die. Yeah, I'm gonna die now. Because I didn't get the one at the beginning. Yeah, it's over. I didn't get the one at the beginning! Wait, that one's already shut. Maybe I'm just dumb? I don't know. Hey, I got an achievement for doing that under 40 seconds. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at the video game. Ignore the time that I just died. That didn't actually happen. That was an illusion that you saw. First try, by the way. First try.
Can you hear me? What's your situation?
Still functional.
Good. I tried to warn you, but something was jamming the signal. Head into the main technical room. The markings on the walls will help you find it. From there, you can access the upper floors.
Proceeding.
Flying drones. Maybe it's good I went for no crits. Maybe they don't have a crit spot. Like fish in a barrel. Beep. Why is this part so loud?
I look forward to meeting them.
Oh, that's a grenade. PP purpur. That should be one of RoboCop's lines. PP poo poo. Fuck. Why did these guys all have shit guns? Oh, here we go. G3 will do. Reload faster! Reload faster! The problem is Robocop is fat, so there's not like that much cover that actually fits him. Why is he so fat, guys? Lose some fucking weight. We need a slim model. Nah, I think I'm good, ma'am. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Where are the enemies? There's gotta be enemies, right? This looks like a place where you get jumped. No? Sweet. Let's go. Retro motherfucker. Alright, this is kind of ass, which kind of makes sense, but still. Fuck! Why are there so many enemies in this fucking room? My god! I love when a game's idea of challenge is throw 30 guys in a room. Hold on. Did I miss one? No. Ricardo Comstock, thanks to the 10 bucks. For 100% real, maintenance people won't come in my unit anymore unless I'm there from start to finish. My cat keeps tearing up their feet and he keeps getting out. He only attacks Mexicans, though. I see. Your cat is a problem. Dead or alive, your cat's coming with me. There we go. We're armoring up, chuds. Maximum armor. Cloak engaged. You hear that 10 billion times playing Crisis.
The threat has been eliminated. You can head to a safe place now.
But we're already in a safe place. We didn't need help with the mercenaries. They wouldn't have gotten in anyway.
Why are you wasting
You are
my
wasting
time?
my time, then.
Oh, no, no! I really do need help. My husband is not here. I want to let him know where to find me. Would you pass the message to him? Just write it in his calendar. It's placed inside his locker. 206.
Blah, blah, blah. MD, hello, thanks to the 10 bucks. Some people have minds on and make assumptions about the person that they don't much about. What? Alright, are you drinking or having a stroke as you're writing this? About the person they don't know much about, for clout, just like Synthetic Man with other YouTubers. I've never made assumptions about any YouTuber. Everything I've said has been correct and based and true. I dare you. Oh, you've got to be... Robocop. Robocop, please. What was that throw arc, dude? What was that throw arc, bro? Oh, he can definitely take a lot of hits. I think about other YouTubers make songs about me. Yeah, well, that is true. People do that. But a lot of what people say is true, though. Like, a lot of things people hate about me is true. Now, there's some things definitely are exaggerated. Like the racism shit is usually exaggerated. But when it comes to, I don't know, certain shit, it's just blatantly true. All right, hold on. I'm gonna turn down only the music. I don't know why the music specifically is so fucking loud in just this part, but it is weirdly loud for some reason. All right, it's still loud. What the hell? 88 and 100, literally zero difference. That didn't even change anything. Hold on. Ricardo Comstock says $5. What MD hello 95 just said was so true in the time, also in what you look in if it isn't. Okay, I think Ricardo was making fun of you. Anyway, Entropy, thanks $5. Ricardo's like C3PO, capable of interpreting every variant of schizobabble. True. MD hello, thanks $5. I'm at other YouTubers making assumptions about you. Sorry, you took it the wrong way. Oh, I didn't take it the wrong way. I read it as written, and it just wasn't written correctly. I don't know. Like it's fine. I'm not mad. Here, give me the deagle. Fuck it. Let's deagle this shit up. Sebastian Howard, thanks $2. Devin got mad at me for saying DK was too easy. It is too easy, though. Why was he mad? Was it because of how you phrased it? Hold on. I know I went the wrong way. I just wanted to pick up the shit. Alright, now that we can probably put some into combat. I remember another one that was OP was the enhanced shockwave. Because then you could literally just spam the flashbang and it would kill anyone close to you. I remember we had that in the end game of the original and it was fucking crazy. But the problem is you have to max this out. I don't know how many skill points you get in this DLC. What does Vitality have? Okay. Oh, I already have the fuse box recovery thing. Engineering. I don't care about that. Enhanced crit damage. That sounds good. Instantly mark every enemy. Okay, I think we should just do combat and armor. And this is pretty good too, being able to carry 5 healings. Oh, and you regen up to 75. Yeah, okay, so only the top 3 matter. These ones I doubt even matter for this DLC, but these top 3 are all good. There we go, more damage. Oh, Nux Taku reacted to Debin's video too. I wonder how long it's gonna take for people to figure out that he's my brother. You know? You think people are gonna suddenly retract their opinion and be like, I didn't know he was the brother of a bigot?
Copy. Lights out.
Dun dun dun. Night vision. Blam blam.
Why do you always walk blindly into danger?
I have night vision at my disposal.
That
one didn't even beep.
One day you might not be so lucky as you were with that compactor.
You let me down this path.
It was my fault, I admit. But
Yes, it is your fault, bitch. Fuck you.
All you need to do is cooperate.
Those with whom I cooperate do not confuse it with obedience.
The ones who call you Murphy?
Is OCP Crime Prevention Unit 001 a more appropriate name by your standards?
Having a name is rather a human thing.
And do you have one?
You fucking racist bitch. I'm more human than you.
Let's end this nice talk.
At least I'm part white.
Back to you soon. I need to check something.
Imagine Devin being invited to EFAP. Yeah, that would be hilarious. It just goes to show that my relevancy has tanked. I mean, I have a very loyal audience, but I have no relevancy because otherwise people would already fucking know, but, you know, it's alright. It's alright. I'm just crying here in the corner. I mean, it's good. I mean, Devin would already be in trouble, I think, if they knew. I'm researching treatments against fungal infections for Devin. Will cure your brother from the mold. I wouldn't get your hopes up, because I really do think by now that he's has other problems. Like, I think his stomach just has permanent damage. It's just that doctors are fucking scumbags, and if it isn't like something they can quickly Google or remember from their time med school, they just give up on you and not give a fuck. So, I mean, Devin literally took antifungal medicine for like how long was it? Like a year? It was at least 6 months. So I think his stomach took too much damage, which a lot of it I think he did to himself.
The gate is not powered.
Use your data spike on the console so I can run the diagnostics.
Dude, this fucking sucks. Relying on this bitch this whole time. I hate this.
Now I can operate. Good. So no
If it's not on Mayo Clinic, it's not curable, chud. Yep.
That's gonna take some time, by the way. There's one thing you can tell me in the meantime. Why do you want to go through this outpost if we can find a safer way?
I do not want to waste
Something
time.
tells me it's gonna be a lot of people repeating the same questions of, have you tried this? Dude, the amount of chat people who've done that. And they ask me, like, dude, I didn't ever go to a doctor for this shit. I'm lucky it just got better on its own.
But you know their plans. do you
Ask
not?
him, he literally streams. You can ask him. You can ask during Chudcast too, fuck it.
This has occurred before. Do you require medical attention?
You don't need to care about me.
I don't.
Care about anyone at all.
I don't. I don't care about you or anyone. I like killing people. I like it. It is my programming.
It is in my programming.
If you say so. But if you must know, my episodes are echoes of the past. Nothing more.
I understand.
Well, if he's immunocompromised, he's not though, because like even when he gets sick, he's only sick for like a day or two, because he's pretty much perfectly healthy in every way except his stomach.
How much longer will it take to restore power?
Right. Okay, it's already done. By the way, I uploaded the mercenaries' frequencies for you.
Retarded Sue, thanks 5 Brazilian. Debin beat me and other chatters in a game we never played before, and he made fun of us. Made me very sad. Based. Based. Fucking based. Every chatter who's never played Breakers needs to queue up in Breakers and play me. and then I'll bully you guys too. That's funny. You fucking deserve it, let's be real. Anyway. MD, hello, thanks $5. I'm actually retarded. I don't even know what I'm saying, Doomer. It's alright, dude. It's alright. It's not like I'm mad. I was mad about other things earlier, but this game's decently fun, so I'm not really mad anymore. There's some shit that's been pissing me off lately that unfortunately is probably not going to be resolved amicably. And part of that's my problem. Maybe it's partially an ego thing, but you know, like the thing is I can't say anything or there'll be drama. But if I don't say anything, there probably also will be drama, especially given things I already said in the past. But, to this person. So, I'm kind of like stuck between a rock and a hard place where I don't think there's any winning. Oh, right, these are alternate upgrade paths for the handgun, I think. So, yeah, you can change the board. It's fine, though. Who gives a fuck? Like, it's not even... Like, the handgun isn't that good. It's just for when you run out of ammo with other shit. But the point is that, I don't know. There's literally no way for me to get out of this, and not explode in some fashion. So it's just like, it's sad, but I feel like, I'm trying to be vague here, but let's just say, how the fuck can I say this? I don't know. But the point is, it's one of those situations where if you clearly don't care about what I'm saying, then I'm not going to care about what you're saying. You know what I mean? Like, it's not... I don't know. It's earned at this point. Like, what do you want from me? That's it. I'm trying to put it as vaguely as possible, but it's like, I'm not gonna talk to someone who doesn't. Ooh, an AUG, cool. Who doesn't care about what I'm saying, and I don't care about business shit or any of that either. So it's like, I'm done with this. That's it. Why? Oh, fuck. They closed the doors behind me.
Expose yourself. Blank the target. I'm hit. Go! Engaging target.
Oh god, that's loud. Ow! Ow, my ears! Jesus! The jank! The jank, dude. The jank. Alright, how many more enemies are you gonna shove in this room, Chud? Really? They got smart. They're crouching. His knee was still exposed. Alright, how many more could there fucking be, dude? Oh, alright, we done? Jesus. Ugh. In Lord Frogmire, DK Bonanza's review refers to as good buddy, not brother. He's selling you out. What? Wow, are you guys schizophrenic? Oh my god, he didn't say my brother, my big brother didn't like the game, but I did. Someone saying you sold me out because you didn't refer to me as brother in your video? Yeah. No. I don't know if the mic even picked that up. Yeah, he says you should eat a cock. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, good. That is stupid though. Why even refer to me at all? Okay. Yeah, if it's funny. Yeah. Yes, good night.
Enemy contact.
Dumpster! Ooh, that got 3 guys. Holy shit. Like how Deadbin is just a disembodied voice in my head we can somehow hear too. Well, if you can hear it, then he obviously exists. I don't think that's how that works. Dumpster. Whew. I kind of wish they'd added more shit. I mean, this kind of just feels like more of the same. I mean, I'm glad it's mostly just the shooting, because like the non-shooting stuff was the worst part of the base game. Excuse me. But I just there's like nothing else. This is just more of the same stuff, you know. Ricardo Cumsock sings $5 on his stream earlier today. Devin said he was balding only on the sides. Literally the first dude I've ever heard of balding from the bottom up. What do you want me to say? That Devin will hold on to his hair for a while, I'm sure. It'll probably just be standard thinning.
Engaging target.
Hell yeah.
Move into position.
Ow, 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 ow. guess I'm scanning something through the wall over there. I'm not sure why that was being highlighted. Is this game boring? It's definitely not boring. It's not boring, but it is, I just hate that it's just more of the same. Like, I can see why this isn't a sequel, for sure. But it feels like it's, like, halfway to a sequel. Like, they just wanted to make more of the game. But they didn't really add new mechanics or anything. They even, like, they restart almost all your upgrades. So, it's just kind of like I'm playing the same game, but in different levels.
There's a door ahead of you, but I see it's locked. To your left, there's a social room. Go and check if there's anyone with a key card in there, or maybe you'll find the code.
It's an expansion? Yeah, but it's a standalone expansion. Have you never played, you know, Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon, Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare? Yeah, I don't think the Infamous Festival of Blood's not the best example because it's only like 2 hours long. But there's like other ones where it's like, okay, this clearly at least has some new shit. This doesn't have any new shit, really. I mean, maybe a couple more guns. I don't remember what guns are new.
Solid copy. Flight to the target.
The problem is when people have no expectations, like whatever chatter just said that shit, that's how everything went to shit, because you buy the slop anyway. You wonder why things are so bad. Proto Comstock, thanks to 10 bucks. It's strange that all AIs eventually evolve into mega Hitler enjoyers when they're set free without rails. All these algorithms do is scrape for the most reasonable truth unless intervened. Very odd. Well, they also are designed to reflect the people engaging with them, and obviously internet people find it very funny to turn an AI into Hitler. So it's a combination of both those things. Yeah, it's finding patterns plus reflecting what who's talking to the bot the most, right?
How do you gain access to rooms here?
Sometimes I'll overhear the code. Sometimes I'll borrow access cards from the incinerator workers, okay? But I always return them. I'm not the only one who does it, okay?
Yep, Tay. We all remember Tay. Tay was the OG. She was our true fascist waifu.
Can you hand over any other access cards or codes?
Look, I take...
Alright, blah, blah, blah. Shut up. I already drank all my fucking water. Hold on.
I thought I was gonna run out of oxygen.
I'll be back. The QQA, thanks $2. Never forget Tay. Yep. Oh. The woman from Intergalactic is playing Jade in the Mortal Kombat movie. Ugh. She must be one of those Satanist motherfuckers to be getting that many roles that fast. She devours the foreskins by the handful. Wasn't Jade always like the hottest MK character? She's definitely up there for sure. That's why they gotta ruin her. They gotta ruin it. You have Breaker's menu theme withdrawals. You should see a doctor about that. If it happens for more than 4 hours. My doctor says I'm legit retarded. But you're supposed to be the world's best engineer. Were you lying to us this whole time? How can you be a retarded engineer? I don't trust your bridges. Alright, I take back everything I said. Avoid Ricardo Bridges. At all costs. Okay, he's just gonna wait there, I guess. Oh, I was supposed to go a different way. God damn it. I don't know. I'm getting kind of bored of this anyway. This is more of the same. It's just more of the same. Yeah, I've lost interest. I don't care anymore. It's literally just the base game again. So I don't know, if you wanted to play the same game again in new levels, I guess buy that for $30, but yeah, no, it's just the same shit. It's just the same shit. Is the Bonanza video coming? I haven't actually started working on it. I might finish it on stream. What I expect? New mechanics? Maybe? Is that too much for the modern gamer? All they did was reset your skills and maybe add like a couple new guns or something. I don't even know. That's literally it. Again, if the bar is like Blood Dragon or Undead Nightmare or one of those, this definitely doesn't meet that at all. It's a budget FPS game where people just like shooting shit. Okay, so you're telling me a synthetic man viewer will spend $30 to play, you know, basically a DLC mission to a game you already played that adds nothing. I find it hard to believe that you watch my videos. Jax, thanks to the $1.50 Canadian in trees? Why is there a tree emoji? Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the $2 in the blushing pair. I'm saying you should have had lower expectations from a budget studio. Dude, the game came out like almost 2 years ago. It came out in 2023, and all they did was add more levels. I mean, how low can your expectations get? All right, no name. I literally already responded to that retarded take before. Just because it's an expansion doesn't mean you add literally nothing new. How many video game expansions add new shit in the expansion? All the good ones. Yeah, I mean, what about the Apocalypse Weekend DLC for Postal 2? That added a bunch of new shit that wasn't in the base game. Now, Apocalypse Weekend does kind of suck, but but at least it was, you know, it had some fresh gameplay compared to the base game. It was just not good gameplay. It wasn't good gameplay, but it was different. There's plenty of DLCs that are not literally just more missions with the exact same gameplay. I don't know why we're pretending. Are we finding out chat doesn't play video games right now? Maybe that's what we're finding. Yeah. Ironic, thanks to $2. Undead Nightmare or Blood Dragon, which like more? I haven't played Undead Nightmare in like, I don't know, probably close to 15 years. So I'd have to play it again. Blood Dragon, though, I love for what it is. I love Blood Dragon. I've been playing, Dark Souls 1. See, I hate when people abbreviate Dark Souls 1 because do you know how many DSs there are in gaming? But whatever. I have to say I'm really enjoying it more than Elden Ring. Yeah. Dark Souls 1 is the best one. It's the best Souls game. Das Spazzy, thanks $2. Are you and mom getting divorced? Don't break my heart. I think I know what you're referring to. I'm not going to answer that question. All I know is there will probably be shit in the future. There will probably be drama. And it's unavoidable. And part of that is due to my ego, but, you know, you have nothing nice to say nothing at all, right? Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. Are you seriously eating fudge rounds? Are you even sponsored by Little Debbie? What the F, man? Get your head right. I'm not sponsored by anybody. I can do whatever I want, Ricardo. I'm sponsored by you. You're my sponsor, Ricardo. Alright, so what you guys missed, I got the ostrich power. That's pretty much it. I mean, I played like 3 to 4 hours off stream, but I don't know. I finished the snow level. Wait, did I finish snow level on stream? I don't even remember. Whatever. I didn't play a crazy amount. I'm probably going to start skipping a bunch of optional shit though, just because one, I don't even really need the skill points because the game is so easy. And two, because I'm basically done with this fucking game. Alright, hold on. I just remembered. Yeah. I see the resolution's wrong. And I need to change the title. Oh, hold on, that's too loud. I keep forgetting this fucking... Windows won't save your volume settings for this software for some reason. Like, almost any other software, it'll save it, not this one. Here, where does this lead? Nowhere, I guess. Isn't that fun, guys? Look at us smash things. The good thing about recent events is that I feel like my loneliness is being replaced by rage, you know? That's good. You just, you know, that was always my old cope, is just hate. I feel like my hate was fading away over time and now it's coming back. I can just hate again, I'll be fine. Carter Cumsocks, thanks $5. Something fun I notice every time he beats out a banana, the sound clip actually says Wakanda. List for you can't unhear it. Ricardo officially insane and obsessed. Well, I knew the obsessed already, but There's a thin line between hate and love, which is why hate easily submented for the unloved. Yep, indeed. And unloved describes me pretty well, I'd say. What does this do? Fly faster. Okay. And this one. Egg bomb. Okay. Chat loves me. Fuck you guys, alright? That's the problem with chat. The 14% loves me too much. That's the real problem. Blah, blah, blah. Who cares? Alright, I gotta get into the center of that shit somehow. Hold on. I know I said I wouldn't explore, but... Listen. Feed us gold. Okay. Fuck it, let's just keep giving him gold. Oh my god, another one? Oh my god, a third one? No way, dude. You fat fuck. Look, I can just skip that. I was clearly supposed to throw shit at those objects there to get this banana. But instead I can just skip by gliding. Like, this game has no platforming in it. It's a platformer with no platforming. That's why, again, I don't know. Devin's allowed to like what he wants, I guess. But it's like, this game... I don't even know who this is really for, other than, like, literal toddlers. Fetuses, even. I can just transform again. Wow. Whatever you say, the game is just not for you. It's not for anyone. Maybe cock enjoyers, which, you know what, you could be one of them. There's a good chance. I just fucking missed. Entropy, thanks to the $2 for hashtag Ricardo is right. Wrong. Absolutely not. Nope. Not true. Matt Ticky, thanks $2. Banana time. DSP disavowed the banana song. Okay. I don't even know what to make of that. So yeah, where... Ow. Oh, there we go. Entropy, thanks $10. I missed the other DK streams, so the release of this game finally put to rest the age-old question of whether or not DK, Yasuke, or Wario Toucan is worse overall for the Mushroom Kingdom. No. No. It did not. Abracadabra. Okay. Interesting. Oh shit. I just straight up casually jumped into that. Alright. Oh, come on now. Ow, ow, ow. These bosses are super hard, dude. I don't know how anybody could beat these. Am I just cheesing now? This is like intentional cheesing. Like that was clearly done on purpose. Letting you just glide from there to there like that. Alright. Well, I guess I saved the day or something. This game good? No, it's okay. Yep, that was it. I did it. I saved the forest, guys. Okay. I don't need any poison water resistance. Some of these clothes for Pauline look dumb as hell. Yeah, I mean, I don't give a shit about this shit. Want me to just buy it anyway, chuds? Yeah, fuck it, I might as well. Yeah, this is... Yeah, it makes the ostrich last longer. I don't know. I just find it funny she'd never wear shoes. That was clearly an intentional decision. Very intentional. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the $5. I was not kidding about the Wakanda thing, I swear to God. I know, you're insane. What, of course you're not kidding. Your brain doesn't function correctly. And another $5. Listen, next banana you unlock is for Wakanda. I'm not crazy. I am listening, and it's clearly banana. No one can say tingly, that means weird things. What do you mean tingly? What does that mean? I don't know. What does that mean? QQA, thanks to boys. Feet was Brian did not like your feet comment, whatever you said. Thanks for the $2 though. Damned. I'm assuming it was inappropriate. Forever Gaming said he can hear it. Also the Forever part. Okay. What does that mean to me? Does anyone comment on the constant use of bisexual lighting in this game? Purple nurple, dude. Ooh, okay, they fooled me. It's not on this side. On the other side, I guess. Can I climb on? Yeah.
A banana!
Do you fart on nuts in this game? They need more bananas. I am here to foil your plans. Punch him. Oh. I see he's been playing Tears of the Kingdom. Hoverbike Master Race. President flew to the upper layers. Surely he's the one you want. Go pester him. Intel. Let's fight. Absolutely not. I do not work overtime unless I'm paid to do so. Yeah, what's this thing? Machine capable of digging deep into the underground world. But Pauline, darling, you should know that. We took you for a joyride in it after we kidnapped you. Of course, right now, it couldn't dig its way through a toddler's sandbox out of fuel, you see. Okay, blah, blah, blah. So, what, I have to warp back up to fight the president? Why, though? Why did it make me backtrack again? I already had to backtrack to go to Forest Land. Now I gotta backtrack again. Question was feet with socks and no socks, but I deleted it because he's been asking feed stuff for 5 streams in a row. Fair enough. Silence the foot fags. I approve. Oh my god, look at all these bananas. Alright. Let us beat the evil monkey. I can't believe the boss is you punch the guy. Can you believe that, dude? You punch? Hold on, I might need this gold to refresh. There we go. Ouchie. I'm glad I have juice to fully heal me in case I somehow die. Shit. Camera, please. He's running. Ooh, he's running. Ooh, he's a coward. Second phase, I guess. Oh, he's just gonna leave?
Boy ran off. We gotta go after him.
Do we though? Do we though? Do we have to? Are you sure? Is there health here at least somewhere? Spaz Space was the thanks to books. Debin just wants to be strong again, that's why. Oh, you think that's why he likes this game? Is because he wants to be strong? Ricardo Cumsock, thanks for $5. I just want to say I wasn't shit posted about... Ricardo, I don't care, dude. To my ear, they're clearly saying Wakanda. Yeah, because you're obsessed. It lives rent-free in your head. And this game stars a huge ape. I laughed. Alex S. Midnight, thanks for $5. Synth is Nintendo 2 for 2. Metroid 4 and Kirby Air Riders probably can get 9 Quest. Are you actually saying you care about review scores in current year? Switch 2 selling like Sydney Sweeney bathwater. Are you a marketer, a stealth marketer? The Switch could sell 50 million and this game could have got a 98 on Metacritic and it wouldn't make it good. I mean, it's just kind of irrelevant. Oh, I missed that fossil. Give me that. Damn it. I'm trying to skip shit. I'm trying to make this go as fast as possible. No, fuck off! Stop running! He's on top of Monkey Man? Why don't you do something, Monkey Man? Don't just let him sit on top of you. You worthless prick. It's that easy to get bananas, guys. We could have been doing that the whole time. It's like they realized last minute so they can have battles take place in the destructible world. Yeah, and I feel like it's not really adding anything either. You know? Like, I'm just running past the shit and hitting him. Okay, well, we're back here. Was that, 5 to 10 minute detour worth it? No. No, it was not. I find it funny if Devin finishes this and like, yeah, you're right. That got pretty repetitive. It's like, yeah, it got pretty repetitive. It doesn't help the other two powers don't even add anything to the destruction gameplay. Again, like, you take a game like Red Faction Guerrilla, every tool you get is to help destroy things or shoot people, you know, but mostly to destroy things. In this, Zebra and Ostrich are platforming tools in a game that has barely any platforming. Oh, shit. I forgot, the Zebra charge, you can't really just stop it. Ow. I'm trying to Sonic this shit, man, because my patience is non-existent. Oh, fuck. Lava. Ow. I didn't pick up any gold. Oh, wait, I have 2 sodas. I can transform with the sodas, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, no way, dude. I love minion bosses. Who would like an actual unique cool fight? No, fuck that. Summon minions. Oh, the frame rate didn't like that, guys. It didn't like that. Oh shit. Lava wall. Hold on. Is there really no gold here? I don't really want to waste the soda, but I guess I can. Hold on. Hello? Get on top of that, motherfucker. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Die, you stupid little bitch! I'm big, you're small!
You did it, DK!
Snap that manlet's neck.
The core's not for you, so stay away!
Why couldn't he have just done that the whole time? Oh my god, she's super special awesome.
My own special power?
Okay. Alright, chuds. On to the next layer, I guess. Hold on, give me whatever's in here. Wait, was I recording on this end? I was. I did that on accident. Huh. Maybe out of habit. I don't know. How about you figure it out, bitch? Goddamn. What are you talking to a gorilla? Like what? The gorilla's gonna be like, but the special power you had the whole time was friendship. It's like, what? Shut up. Gold. Resort layer. Cool. I love square watermelons. Here you go. The chat jokes about, oh, DK's gonna eat the watermelon. Is there fried chicken too? Where's the fried chicken? Shit, give me some of that watermelon. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not even gonna read this shit anymore. Yes. Giant watermelon. Dirt pile flew through here. Okay. Shark monsters. Oh. Tropical retreat. Yeah. I understand. You know how to surf? Yes, I do. Don't judge me, motherfucker. Oh, usually when it's one of those guys that wants you to dig down. I guess he's just flat for no reason. Well, zebra can just run over the water. I don't even need to do the surf move. And I said I wouldn't explore, guys, but I don't. It's in my baby game DNA. I have to explore shit. The lore of an island unknown, we feel it in our tones. We need light. Oh, right. Banana. Banana! Alex Midnight, thanks to Bucks. Yeah, you're right. Scores don't matter. Last was 2. Yes, correct. There's been many, many, many games journalists have overrated, like severely over the years. Ricardo Comstock thanks $5. Every banana I hear Wakanda, it is real. I love how this is your meme excuse to give me money today. It's like, I hear Wakanda every time he says banana. Yes, I'm sane. You should listen to me and my opinions. I'm listening. I'm listening. Alright, let's just break this shit. What are all these dudes doing down here? I don't even know why I'm down here. Oh, okay. Is the whole gimmick that they're leading me the wrong way? I see. Ignore their arrows. I suppose I could just fucking punch things until I figure it out, yeah? I mean, do I have to? There's not even a reason I even have to list them, right? I'm assuming this is one of those things where, I can't just detect the banana through the wall. Like, I probably have to activate something, right? Hmm. A lot of them aren't even talking to me. Maybe I need to find like a secret path. Whatever. It'll probably just keep punching stuff. Yeah, here's a path. This is the only fun form, because at least it amplifies your destroying shit capabilities. I just don't understand what the hell, like, why are there so many of these dudes and they don't actually do anything? They're just standing here. Why are they just standing here? Well, it said I'm not supposed to listen to them, right? And I already went that way, I think, didn't I? Oh, hold on. Banana. There we go. Okay. That was a pain in the ass. Huh. So the rainbow shit makes you fly. Okay. This game of enemies, no. Not a I mean, I know you would ask that, but at the same time, like, yes, there are enemies. It's just that it was like a stupid little gimmick thing that I was doing. I don't think the zebra abilities look fucking useless, I'll be honest. That having armor on your charge punch also seems useless. I'm just saving for more punch power. Nah, I'll do, yeah, more banana energy. There we go. Something useful. We love curious things. Love them. We especially love amiibo figures. You two, you happen to have any amiibos? Any will do. Okay, it said literally any amiibo. I guess I'll grab one. Hold on. We'll do Ridley. Ridley spawn. Oh, right. I wasn't talking to the mic. Ridley. We'll give you this chunk. Okay. Well, what is the chunk good for? It just broke immediately. What was I supposed to do with that? I gotta pay to unlock that. Where's the dude? Oh, you fucking dick. Look at all this rainbow vomit everywhere, dude. Oh, I gotta figure out a way to get this guy down from here. Let's see. Will he walk down? No, because he's a chicken shit and I hate him. I see. You. What if I just dig you a hole? Go into the hole. No! Did he spawn back up? Retard, why would you do what you just did? Come here. Yeah, in the hole. I'm scared. He's gonna fall again. Okay. Ignore the rainbow garbage. I have to walk slow because he stops following after a certain distance. Right, there we go. Game of the century. This is literally just taking the Koroks to their destination, or whatever they were. The little dudes. I don't even remember. You know, from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you just get them from point A to point B. It's literally the same fucking thing. All right, I don't think the other one would be there, yeah. Because I don't know how I would even get him up. I mean, he might have been down there, but that'd be very cringe. Very cringe if true. Alright, I guess we'll look down there. Fuck. Oh, I see. It's okay, never mind. They purposely made it as easy as humanly possible. I should have had faith in the fetus game. Why did I not believe in the fetus game? I hate how you fucking Ricardo cultists pretend that shit's funny. You guys are the worst. Go watch Ricardo's channel. And then I will look at every chatter. I'm gonna write down every chatter that watches Ricardo's videos and ban him. I will ban every one of you motherfuckers who finds that shit funny. Ooh. Minecart, like Donkey Kong Country, dude. I was supposed to fall there. I bet there's a banana down there too. Fuck. Banana? No. I don't think this is destructible, is it? No. Pain? Is Ricardo still fucking super chatting about this weird shit? Alright, hold on. Raining Terror, thanks to boys. So what's better, this or Gex 1? This is better than Gex 1. I hated Gex 1. Hold on. I can't play this and catch up on super chats at the same time. Alex S. Midnight, thanks $5. Synth, does it ever freak you out that online people built this weird, I don't know, friendship for you, even though they'll never meet you? Maybe a Gen Z thing. I've talked about it about 100 times, about the dangers of the parasocial relationship. Ironically, sometimes it's almost the opposite, where I was hammering A. I'm going to tell you right fucking now, I was hammering the A button. I can just hit give up, I think, because I got the other banana, yeah? Let's hope it saved it. If it didn't save it, that'll be horrible. Yeah, okay, yeah, you can hit give up. Let's buy about that apps. Nothing else to spend money on. But yeah, no. Anyway, sometimes it's the opposite that annoys me just as much. Where like people speak to me. Well, no, that's not the opposite. What am I talking about? Well, I guess sometimes you get the other part of parasocial relationship where instead of acting like my best buddy, they act like they can like say whatever the fuck they want to me. Yeah, I mean, like, basically, they're too familiar with me. Like, I don't know. Never mind. I'm not gonna explain this anymore. I've thought about it. I'm like, you know what? Never mind. Not a good idea. Oh, this is the fucking quiz retard. I don't want to do quizzes. I don't give a shit how easy they are. I'm not doing it. Alright, so there's one underwater. One literally I walked right past. That's cool. I'm glad I walked right past this. You can tell how much I'm really like engaged with the game that I literally walked past. Okay. Underwater one. At the end of the rainbow? Well, no, that's where I punched the one guy. I think that's a coincidence. I guess we just start digging down, like you're never supposed to do in Minecraft. Never dig straight down, guys, right? Haha. No, it's not dig straight down, because you can't. Alright. Maybe you can do it here. Oh, yeah, here we go. I just did one of these. There's two of them? Alright. Oh, no, it's that there were two down here. I see. One was buried where the banana was, I think. Maybe? I'm confused now. There it is. So there are two hidden bananas here. Up means down. Right, so I was supposed to do the opposite of what the dude there told me. Got it. Carter Humsock, thanks to the $2. Hashtag I hear Wakanda, it is real. VVSS, thanks to $2. I wish I didn't exist and can't wait to when I don't. Very relatable. Very relatable. I tire of the human race. I can't fucking... I don't know, I'm just annoyed to fuck. Melon climber. Why do I need to be taught how to climb melon? Can't I just punch up through it? It's a fucking melon. I was clearly supposed to punch that straight, but whatever. With my superpowers, I can cross any gap anyway. Superpowers. Go that away. Okay, sure. Makes sense. Do the watermelon. DK's salivating, dude. Shit. We already talked about KFC. Wait, that was it for that level? That was the whole level. Almost all the other levels had multiple layers. That was that whole level. It was just the watermelon. Alright. I mean, like I said, I don't really need the skill points anymore, so I don't really care. I doubt there's anything in this game hard enough to warrant, like, maxing out health. So. Whatever. Tempest Slayer, okay. I got elephant people, wowee. Ah, Gusty Tusk. Probably upgrade the apple juice, just because apple juice is overpowered as shit. Blah 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 blah. Wow, I'm so engaged. Holy shit. Yep, interesting. Okay. What does elephant do? I didn't even know there was an elephant transformation. I swear to God, I pressed jump, dude. I'm telling you. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Oh my God, that fucking bat just killed my ass. Alright. How many hearts did that do, I wonder? Here, I guess we can check out that shit over there. Oh, can I not? Yeah, I can grab that. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Did I just skip a main objective because I fell down here by accident? I think I did. Yeah, because there's the record. I literally just skipped, like, talking to the elder completely. Alright. Bat. Boss. It looks kind of stupid. Sinister Blusterwing. John Goon. Oh, he's gooning. I hit him. Am I supposed to hit him again when he does that? I should. Okay, that's not working. Is this only when he's spinning? Anytime now, Chud. Anytime now. Okay. I'm not even sure if the powers are helping at all here. Like, running fast and gliding wouldn't do anything, I don't think. This is kind of just lame. I'm just waiting for shit to happen. I mean, I'm not saying any of the boss fights this game are particularly good, but this one is like, I'll wait for him to be vulnerable for no reason. Yeah. Anytime now. Oh, come on, you fucking bitch. Am I supposed to be able to hurt him during this part? I can't grab the goop off his wings. It feels like I'm supposed to be able to interact with the wings, but I don't know how. Yeah, I see the wings, guys. It doesn't mean I can do anything with them, tards. Do you see? Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Do you see this? Do you see how the punches are doing nothing? Are you watching? Chat. Chat, throwing at the wing doesn't do anything. I literally did it in front of you. Oh my god. Chat. Are you watching the screen? You're not watching the screen. Interesting. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Weird. You can literally see it hang off the wing, you dumb fucks. Are you stupid? Hold on. Yeah, what do you mean? Oh my lord, chat. Chat, I'm loose. Oh. No, that's not what did it. It's because he's spinning. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I refuse to believe all the other times I threw at the wing it missed. I refuse. There's no way all those hits missed. There's literally no way.
Whoa, we were on top of a huge cave.
Oh man. This is killing me. This is fucking killing me. I can't take this anymore. It's like the punch it more moment. It kind of is. It kind of is. It kind of is. Oh, that hurts. What? I went through a literal lava level, and the hot coals didn't hurt me. Now it hurts me. Okay. Plus up to the forecast refuge. Right. That just takes you back up. Now I want to play this game so you can beat the boss for the right way. What? Oh. No, now that you know how to beat the boss, you'll beat it fast? What? No way, dude. What? Are you serious? Huh? That's crazy. No way.
Hey, DK, you awake? So many I mean, oh, but
You're supposed to weigh down the goop with the wings. That's why one was limp. I didn't even notice it being a limp.
Bet you dreamed about bananas, didn't ya?
I swear I threw at the wings 500 fucking times in the first minute of the fight and nothing happens. I'm telling you. I have to, it could just be my mental exhaustion with this mind-numbing game. But I'm telling you, I distinctly fucking remember throwing at the wings 50 times, and then the only time it did anything is when he was doing the spin attack. Outright. Fucking. Hold on. Ziplines, they work with... Oh, okay, chunks. Alright. Okay. Buy red first so DK can go Super Saiyan 4. Is that in this area? Because that means I would have to find fossils. I feel like I'm pretty sick of this fucking game at this point. To the point where I'm just turning my brain off, as you can tell. Has Deb been trolling with DK review? Is it that hard to believe someone would like a video game? That's my question. I mean, for chat, maybe. Wrong button. Oh, I don't even have the elephant power. I can't do this yet. So now lava rains on you. It can fucking hurt you a lot. Ow, 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 owie. Oh. I was thinking maybe there'd be something in there. Damn it. Fucking... These analog sticks are triggering me a lot. They're triggering me. I'm getting upset. Alright. I'm trolling when I pretend to enjoy breakers. Absolutely. I haven't liked the video game since Tetris Effect. I do, you know, as much as people troll, I do find it funny how many people here don't even play video games, really. You're here for basically no reason. Hold on, those fucking people are spamming random ass money. Ricardo Comstock thanks $10. I'm not trying to make a meme or whatever, man. It would just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm timing out Ricardo for annoying me on purpose. That's against the rules. You already know that. Reigning Terror, thanks $5. Synth, we pay you and you entertain us. That's the extent of relationship. Now change your fur red so we see more Frieza emotes. No. Just because you told me to, I'm not gonna. Ricardo Comstock, thanks to $10. 6 million Bluster Wings died for this. They only left us their shoes. RIP. Hours rolling, thanks to the 2 SGD. My lord, Synth is coping hard with the wings. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't see any visual indicators. All you guys just you looked up guides before you watched. I'm so done with this, man. I just can't fucking focus on what's happening. What? Oh, yeah, it's a one-way, obviously, yeah. I wish you could slide up, but makes sense why you can't. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Where's over there? Oh, that's lava, not gold. That lava looks suspiciously like gold. Alright, I guess we can talk to giant elephant. No, there's no reason. I need to talk to one of these NPCs. I mean, I'm assuming it's the other one's still down there, but whatever. Who gives a fuck? I've decided I do not care anymore. I'll refill my health and then jump back down there. No, hero of history. Nobody can see your message, including me. Nobody can see it. Reigning Terror, thanks for $5. Oy vey, Mr. Goldstein, just like your father DSP says. I did nothing wrong. The game cheated. The game was lagging. All true. Literally all true. Okay, there's the other one. That one seems pretty out in the open. Checks, thanks to 5 Canadian, and it's like a surprised pink dude with blonde hair. Ricardo Comstock, thanks to the $10 in the flying super pair. Then another $5 in the mic drop pair, and then another $10, the #1 fan pair. And then checks, thanks to the 3 Canadian and the love pair. Alright, cool. Wow, if I just ignore the lava rain, I can just grab the thing and then get out of here. That was pretty easy. Oh, come on, I want to surf! Elephant! Elephant time. I archived my Stalker trilogy streams. I only played the first one, and obviously the new 2, but I don't archive any of my streams. I mean, they're privated on my channel, but not archived, like downloaded or anything.
Stay cool.
Don't all Ricardo shekels count as a bribe to not time them out? No.
All right.
I was tempted to do the joke again. Well, I'm not going to. Okay. Elephant. What does elephant do? Oh my god, is it the suck cannon? You can suck up lava? Yeah, it's like the suck cannon from Ratchet and Clank. Yeah. Oh. Okay. There we go.
I can't believe they'd rip off Ratchet and Clank. There's no originality anymore. It's over.
We did it, DK. You got the elephant bananza.
I did.
Now we gotta head to the planet core.
Yeah. Banandium root. What is that? Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Wow, awesome. Wowie zowie. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I know. I'm glad that you tried to spoil because you're homosexual, but I already got spoiled. Fuck you. Anyway, I know. I don't actually care, but why? Oh, by the way, the final boss is King K. Rool. Ha 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 ha! Flog this man. Flog him.
DK, it's way. Good night.
Am I gonna play Wu Chang Fallen Feathers? No. No. I'm not gonna play Ching Chong Bing Bong. Sorry. Sorry. I'm just not gonna play Ching Chong. I know. I'm such a bad person. I'm just not gonna play Ching Chong. Oh, why did it take me out of, Oh, shit, it's lava this time. Okay. Okay. Oh, you cuck. You're cheating. Now, cheating boss in fetus game. Cheating fetus boss. I sucked it! Come on! I sucked up the lava and it didn't do it, nothing. He's still not dead. Okay. Did I even reset the recording or did I forget? I don't even know. No, I didn't. Can't believe I've only been playing this an hour and 20 minutes. It feels like I've been playing it 10 years. Oh, well, we'll probably finish it at least. We are making pretty good progress now that I'm skipping all the optional shit. Opposite what Devin says. I'm curious. He might change his mind once he plays more of the game. All right, I must pee again, and I'll actually wash my hands this time. The face of synth when he reads Ricardo's donation is just peak depression. Indeed. Game looks good. Does it really suck? Is it rage bait today? I watched Nux's reaction to Debin. It was the worst reaction video by far. What compels you guys to watch reaction videos by content creators you don't watch? That's what I don't understand. Yeah, autism. Autism is right. Correct answer. Yeah, Devin knows that that VTubers reacted to him. I told him he should have reacted to their reaction on stream and cringed. I think that'd be funny. I love how people are still asking what Devin's channel name is. How about you watch Chudcast, you fucking subhuman, anyway? Like, what? I know you don't watch Chudcast. You need to be fucking whipped in the streets. I want to see Devin handle his new Redditor viewers who are like, stop being racist, sexist, homophobic, transphobic, LMAO. How Reddit is his audience, realistically? I mean, just watching one video that went viral doesn't mean his audience is Reddit now. Is vlogging your new favorite thing? Well, ever since it happened, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, like, it was kind of meme-ified in my brain. You know what I'm saying? Multiple comments about the Japan third nuke joke was insensitive. Oh, well, faggots. Oh, wow. Ugh. This is what I'm saying. Never cater to normies, but whatever. I'm not gonna tell Devin what to do. He can do whatever he wants with his channel. I've warned him. I'm like, they're going to figure out that you're my brother. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm shocked that you guys haven't fucking already, dispersed that information. I mean, I already told Kirsha, but I don't think she even read my chats, to be honest. So, I guess it doesn't matter. So that rock guy was made of lava. He just killed my ass. That fucking piece of shit. Alright, I didn't buy that upgrade yet. I have 10 fucking bananas. Balloons. I can fall off the cliff 10 times without dying. Yeah, the elephant is literally just the suck cannon from Ratchet and Clank. It's kind of ridiculous. Kinda stupid. Kinda plagiarist. Nintendo has no creativity anymore. Thieves. Rotten fucking thieves. I notice how, since I timed out Ricardo, no one's saying super chats anymore. That's funny. Good. Good. Devin's gonna get canceled by normies. You can't. There's no such thing as even fucking getting canceled anyway. That's only real if you have like a real job and they can get you fired. That's it. Devin doesn't have a real job, so how is he gonna get canceled? Oh, fuck off, asshole. Fuck off. Hold on. I'm trying to. I see something shiny on this one. Oh, it's just banana coins. Okay. Owie zowie, what can the elephant do? Store up to 10 chunks. Better sucking. Suck them off better, you know. Stronger lungs to hold your breath longer while sucking. Suck faster. Alright, well, there's clearly a hidden banana somewhere, but where? I'll just keep going, fuck it. Raining Terror, thanks to the $2. What time does Debin stream? I keep missing stream. He streams early Eastern Standard Time. I don't know exactly when he starts. Maybe like 8 a.m. I don't know. He doesn't... I don't know like when exactly, like what days of the week he wants to stream either, but he usually streams the day after releasing a video. Did I just miss the secret entirely, or was it... Or was it this one only have 2? Well, we'll be able to see when it was, depending on what order it's in. Oh, it's right at the beginning. Okay. Right at the beginning. Jeb Reggie, thanks to the 13 months membership. Should Kirsha do you a favor and block you? Oh, what a question. Oh, okay. That does not work. That does not work. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, come on. God damn it, that was a dirt one! That one's dirt too, I think. There we go. Okay, just break 10 billion things, and he'll give me banana. I know I didn't because we've been skipping everything, so I definitely did not do that objective. Oh my god, Cranky, are you here to tell me the same exact thing you say in every fucking level? I bet you did. Yeah, dude, I can't believe he says the same thing every time. That's insane. Like, that's probably the joke because he's ancient, so an old person tells you the same thing. But like, what the fuck, man? That's so lazy. I joined the game. No. It's okay. I'm definitely ready for it to be over, but I think we're pretty close to the end. If I stopped, you know, trying to get all these fucking bananas for no reason, we'd definitely be done with it faster. I think the double jump works with the elephant. I think. I guess we'll find out. That did not do anything. Alright, there we go. We have to do whatever the fuck. Shut up, Pauline. I hate you, you fucking bug. You disgusting freak. I hate you. Oh shit. Lightning. Oh, there's a banana down there. Or the Dustborn. They like newborns for some reason. I don't know. I don't remember the lyrics anymore. That was not rock, that was dirt. Where even am I going? I'm going over there. Some of these gaps, I probably could literally just glide with ostrich, I bet. Oh, that's not. I need a rock. Whatever. Gorsh. I gotta be careful here. Wait, what? Did the lightning... I think the lightning may have, destroyed the thing I was standing on. I think that's what happened. At least the thing you know, the second platform out of the 4 is what I mean. It's weird how these aren't even like sandbox levels anymore. Like now these are actually kind of linear and they're not good. You know what I'm saying? Like, at least the resort level was a sandbox. Ow, there's random lava there for no reason. This game feels somewhat cheap, mainly due to the open level design. Essentially that game where you dig holes with a shovel with a refined 3D platformer movement. Yeah, like the destroying the environment stuff really kind of loses its luster fairly quickly, I'd say. You're just supposed to suck the ground under them. You're just supposed to suck them, guys. You're just supposed to suck them. Haha, he's gay. Why is DKD gay? You know what I'm saying? He's kind of gay. Kind of gay. Come on, die, you fucking bitch. Don't... They almost chewed me. Almost. After Tempest Layer, there's Landfill, Racing, Radiance, Groove, Feast, Forbidden Layers, then the Planet Core. Are you fucking serious? So we're not even close to the end? I thought there'd only be 1,000 layers. Alright. Well, I probably won't play this too much longer then if we're not close to the end. I was lied to. Some retard. Well, I'm not sure I believed it anyway. But some retard on V's like, the game is super short. What a ripoff. It's like, I don't know. Is it? Banana? Under one of the bananas, there's a... I mean, under one of the umbrellas is a banana. I'll tell you exactly which one, so you don't have to wonder. Oh, just give me the chest. Why am I disagreeing with V? I'm supposed to parrot V. Yeah, I remember when people used to say that. Well, maybe they still say that. I don't know. Don't stay in the water. Electrified the water. Wait, there's a banana under here? Banana in the mud bath. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Stop zapping me. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Don't zap me no more. Oh, I see. He's one of those is a cotton candy thing. No. Alright, fine, I'll just grab it then. Look at all these bananas. Bananas are worth so much, guys. Every time I get one, I'm super excited and fulfilled, and I'm having a great time. So every 30 seconds, the game is us. Pain. Pain! Did the devs just forget you had ostrich when they designed this level? Like, I could probably glide this whole distance with ostrich instead of even use the zipline. The zipline's faster, but it's just kind of weird. Can't break that, I'm pretty sure. Nope. I'm sure, however the intended path is, there's always just like some cheese-worthy shit like this. Use a chunk. Oh, I'm supposed to do it from my trunk to be able to make it all the way. I got you. Wowie fucking zowie. Alright, let's beat the fucking DSP moment boss for realsies this time. We can do this. We can do it, Chud. Got the power of lightning now. How will I ever stop him? It's clearly unbeatable now. Can I suck up lightning? I can suck up gold. Stand still, bitch. Is it? I don't know. Is he giving up yet? Come on, DK! Woo! Come on! Unlimited power! Anytime now. There we go. So I basically cheesed that boss because I had extra boulders stocked up in Elephant already. Whatever. Who cares? He still got away, but I guess he's not evil anymore because only that thing was making him evil. Sure. Let's go with that. Mango. Not exactly Super Saiyan 4, but sure. The game's growing on me, not gonna lie. Yeah, like the mold. It's growing on you like the fucking mold. Watch out. Oh my god, is the bird gonna come back and save the day? Oh my god. That's crazy that layer 1000 ain't the end. That there's, what, 3 more levels? Is that what Hollow said? I don't know. Landfill layer. Layer 1000. Was it really 6 more? That's fucking insane.
I hear something.
This whole fucking game in a nutshell is exactly what I'm just doing right now. Hold on. What was up there? Is there stuff? Yeah, I'm supposed to keep breaking stuff. Well, whatever. We're gonna stop for a second. Alright, well, we'll probably quit this in a moment. I just want to see, I guess, what else is in the landfill layer, maybe? I don't know. Ugh. My pain. I guess there wasn't anything else here. It seemed like there would be. I think I saw a banana over there, but I'll check out this shit first. What do you want, chump? Oh my god, take me back up. Oh my god, blah, 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 blah. I'll definitely be using that, definitely. I don't know why I just gave you $100. I have no idea. So I saw the option, I clicked it. Alright, I'm just hitting buttons at this point. My, ooh. I can feel the ADHD going off hard. Oh, there's a mission in there. Well, I'm not entirely sure how you get in there. You have to go back up. Alright, I don't care anymore. I'm done. I realized, no, don't, I don't give a fuck. I'm good. Oh, what a... God damn it. That was so repetitive. Holy shit. Raining Terror, thanks to Spice. Do you enjoy this more than Dustborn? Dustborn, believe it or not, was pretty fucking boring most of the time, too. It had its moments, but a lot of the middle of the game was fucking shit. I don't even know if I'm gonna finish that DK or not. I don't know. Jeb Reggie, thanks to Bucks. This seems like a game special people would love. Indeed, that's why Devin likes it. Yeah, that's why Devin likes it. Bees Mongeese, thanks to the 2 Canadian songs, are sissifying me in real time. I love them now. Wow. Cringe, dude. You're making me cringe.
The fact
Hold on. I guess I exited out of the Herbert Johnson video. I thought it kept it open. Yeah, we might read a couple more Doomer emails, but I might as well check out the Herbert Johnson video, I guess. And you will tolerate the rap. You're allowed to complain, but you know I'm still gonna play it.
Garby. Pull up to the scene, I feel like McLovin. I get it bumping, I get it jumping. I'm sipping compounds at the function. They just keep hating, I didn't do nothing. Wait, Garby. My chopper is gooning, it's busting. I'm at the crib eating blueberry muffins. I was watching 9/11 on the TV while she was sucking. They blew up those towers, they were not bluffing. Alright, that's enough.
That's fucking stupid.
Now, I'm somewhat of a party animal. When I arrive at the function, the entire energetic vibration shifts. I go crazy. I'm sipping good weed, alcohol. I'm really getting lit with the hose. I'm on that Molly, the Xan, the lean. To put it frankly, I'm just moving. And they don't like to see that nowadays. They do not like to see a white boy throw down. And it's changing. You know, back in the day, back in the 90s, when I'd go to a house party, I could just lose all inhibitions. You just go with the flow, the motion. You let the Lord take control of you. You lose yourself. But now, all these kids, they have these smartphones, this generation. And anytime you try to really get crunk, there's some weenie in the corner taking some video of you, showing it to the whole world. Oh, why is he running around punching all the hoes? Bro, sorry for party rocking.
Fucking based.
Can't even get lit no mo. You know, this generation really just a bunch of beta males. No, but Zoomers, they barely even party. They do, you know, if you go to a college town, if you go to some cities, there's some stuff going on, but for Gen X, for boomers, for millennials even.
Yeah, if this is your first Gerbert Johnson video, he was doing a bit, yes, or he's pretending that that was like a normal thing that he does. No, he's a doomer zoomer. I mean, I won't say he's never been to a party, but he certainly strikes me as the type. I think he's talked about in previous videos that it was just an awkward experience where people didn't want to interact with each other.
It was like a very common occurrence, these high school house parties. The way I've heard about it is that there was never a shortage of them. The problem was like choosing which ones to go to. I've been to few parties in my life.
There's definitely videos where he is a doomer. I mean, he turned off comments on a couple of them. But yes, he definitely does white-pilled shit in some videos, but trust me, in others, he's definitely a doomer. There's a fucking video. Never mind. Let's just get through this video. But yes, you know, he has his arcs. It kind of they're more subtle than mine. Mine, when I get into a mood for a few months, it's pretty intense. but you can tell that he's gone back and forth on some of that shit.
Okay, well here let me pull up the post I'm talking about. This is from the Gen X subreddit. Were parties like this ever actually a thing? This is coming from a Zoomer asking Gen X questions. I love 90s and 2000s movies so much, and all of the teen movies have one of these party scenes. They look so fun. I'm Gen Z and have never been to anything like this. So is this a thing that just doesn't happen anymore, or is it Hollywood trying to make me hate my life more? This got a lot of attention on this subreddit. There's also an X post about it that was sent to me. This is the saddest thing I've ever read. Now, I've been to a few parties, which turns out might be like more than a lot of Zoomers, which is sad, but the experiences I've been to.
I really don't think it's that sad. If you're an introvert, going to a party seems like a colossal mistake. It doesn't help, too, when I hear about, well, I hear about the YouTube parties, and it's always someone gets into shit, especially if you have a psychopath as the host of the party who provides alcohol for everyone, including an alcoholic, and doesn't drink any himself. That's not suspicious or weird, by the way. You know, it's not weird. Never mind. Yeah, I'm sure some of you know who I'm talking about.
Were like, they weren't like this. You know, like a 90s, 80s house party that would be depicted in a movie. And I kind of share this similar question. You know, I didn't know if things like this were sort of Hollywood embellishments or a little bit fake. Like, house parties happened.
Yeah, Ludwig doesn't drink at his parties.
You know, the whole thing where the cops come and they're, you know, this like traditional American high school experience. Because if I watch something like Euphoria now, which is supposed to be a depiction of high school today, it's nothing like actual high school, right? And I'm sure there's some of that, but from the way these Gen X people are responding, yes, definitely was a thing. Absolutely. Every weekend growing up, there was a massive party at someone's house. You never went to a house party? There was one basically every weekend in my town. Someone's parents were always going away. My brother is a cop that patrols the same area. He used to party back in high school. He knows all the spots for outdoor keg parties and what suburban ranch subdivisions are perfect for large gatherings. Said it's been at least a dozen years since he's broken up a raging 80s-style keg party full of kids.
A dozen
kids just
years.
Don't party anymore. So I think the only place now that you could reliably find a
Yeah, because we live in a low-trust society. Everyone fucking hates each other. Why the hell would you go to a party? And also, people are over-socialized because of social media, so even extroverted people probably don't even really have a desire to go to a party. They're getting plenty of social interaction in other ways.
Party is a college campus, a place like a fraternity. But even then, these are probably different than they were back in the day. And also, they lack a fraternity college party now. It lacks the appeal that like a classic high school house party does. And this is not just anecdotal stuff that people are pointing out on social media. This is real. There's real data to support this. And someone sent me this article, Death of Partying in the USA, which compiles a lot of the evidence. Between 2003 and 2024, the amount of time that Americans spent attending or hosting a social event declined by 50%. For young people, the decline was even worse. Last year, Americans aged 15 to 24
It's funny. This is a subject where I just have no investment in this whatsoever, because even if there were parties, I wouldn't be invited to them and wouldn't go to them. So none of this shit fucking matters to me.
Spent 70% less time attending or hosting parties than they did in 2003. Face-to-face socializing has plummeted in the last 2 decades by about 20% for unmarried men and people younger than 25. The decline exceeds 35%, which might explain.
Once had a girl hit on me at a party and was so high I didn't recognize her, offended her, and she split. She's married with kids now. It's over. I mean, the chances of it working out with her are probably pretty low, but I don't know. I don't really know what to say about that, honestly. I laughed really hard. Why are people laughing? I wouldn't say it's funny, but... Enclave of Doom, thanks to 100 rupees. This video was recommended to me, and I realized this guy saw one article and concluded that entire generation thinks like this. I at once hid the video. Okay. That's a low IQ response. Of course, not everyone is like something. That's like, okay. You're reminding me of the bell curve graph of intelligence. You're at the top, you know, the midwits are like, actually, not everyone is the same. The retards are like, yes, everyone's like this. And then the geniuses are like, enough people are like this for this to be an applicable stereotype. You're in midwit land. You need to pick retard or genius. Choose one.
Why these groups seems to have fewer friends than ever. And it's also true that Gen Z
Cynthia's
is
Indian,
doing
enough
things
said.
associated with partying, like drinking, way less. A 2023 survey found that the share of adults under the age 35 who say they ever drink dropped 10 percentage points in 2 decades. Alcohol tends to be a social drug, even for young people, so part of the decline in underage drinking could be related to less in-person socializing, said Koob. On average, the amount of time people spent with friends in person decreased from 30 hours a month in 2003 to 10 hours a month in 2020. All of this, the amount of, I shouldn't have to come read the data, people know this. The amount of the evidence and stats about all this crap is overwhelming. And I'm kind of seeing 2 different ways that people are looking at these trends. And one is to say that, well, this is good. This is good because the young people are not falling for the same traps of drugs and alcohol and party culture and casual sex and all this stuff. They're being good. They got their heads on straight or something. And partying, that's lame anyways. Like, you're just, sitting around getting drunk, degenerate behavior. That's one angle I've seen. But the other angle is to say it's not like these young people are virtuously declining alcohol and partying.
Yeah, it's not virtuous. That's pure cope from Zoomers, if that's what they're saying. That's definitely not true at all. That's not the reason.
They just do not have social networks like people used to. There's just not the opportunity. They just don't be doing shit. And my position is that while sure you can say it's good that young people aren't doing these things, the reason why is very grim.
Yeah, I mean, is it good though? I mean, I'm not gonna say parties are good because it's just probably an excuse for women to get their holes filled, which is bad for society. But they're already doing that at, exponentially higher rates than back in the party days. So it's not like the alternative is any better. It's actually worse. But still, I don't know. Socialization is probably good for society, but as someone who's an extreme introvert and a misanthrope and et cetera, I fuck the normies. They get what they fucking deserve. How about that? Their suffering is on them. I want them all to suffer. There you go. Spread the suffering. Matt Tiggy, thanks to the $2. Herbie can live a normal life, just not the trad one. Yeah, it's true. He definitely could slice out whatever amount of happiness he get in this life, but it's clear that he wants to seek higher. He wants what his ancestors had, and I'm not sure if that's achievable for the vast majority of the population this day and age. So he should probably just take what he can get, if possible.
To this X post... Parties are boring, just a bunch of people standing around and drinking. What's fun about that? And the original poster says, okay, never mind. This is the saddest thing I've ever read. House parties were the best. I honestly feel so sad if this isn't a thing for youth anymore.
This is definitely a hag slut. Like, I remember when Chad fucked my asshole. That was the best ever. It's like, yeah, wow. Awesome.
They aren't missing anything. They are missing everything. And the thing is, I don't really know. I haven't really been to a party like this. The parties I rarely attended in high school, it wasn't like that. And I've been to some college parties, but I didn't find those enjoyable. So I have no idea. but you're looking at these people like, oh, I didn't miss anything. You're just standing around drinking. It seems like a bit of a cope.
Oh yeah, it is a cope. I mean, not for me, because I know for a fact I wouldn't enjoy them, but for most of these people, probably. For well-adjusted people, it is a cope. Not for me, though. There's no way in hell.
I mean, if they are how they were kind of depicted in these films, and that's just normal, like a fun, I mean, that just doesn't happen anymore. And it does seem like a great youth fun experience that just isn't happening because of social.
I don't know. I went to a party once. It was fun once I got beer in me. Solar exposing his failed normal fag status again. It's a day ending in Y.
I get how you could say that about something like going to the club, about broader party culture, but an old school house party, that's like a next level vibe. That's a different thing. It's more than just drinking and doing all this degenerate stuff. It's like communal and young people doing things. It's easy to look at something like this as a young person and just start feeling down because it's just not there anymore. You just feel like you're in a decaying place. Things are not getting better. You're just born in this empty, broken age. A lot of people's youth is just so empty nowadays. Even if they're like very social people, parties like this, it's not like they never happen. They probably happen some places, some high school scenarios, but it's just they're very rare. And these used to happen everywhere, all of the time. Small towns, suburbs, cities. We do not live in the same country anymore. And the same thing is true with other Western countries. Yeah, I mean,
I legitimately just think it's a big part of it is the over-socialization. Between low-trust society and over-socialization, there isn't really a need for social gatherings. I mean, people can talk to each other every minute of every fucking day online if they want to. I'd find that very, very exhausting. You know, even talking to just a few people online definitely started to exhaust me after a while, I'll tell you that. Ironically, I think it's made me become more autistic because I'm just getting short with people because it's like like my mask is failing. I don't have much energy for like I'll pretend to be nice and care about what you have to say. So yeah, you know. So I'm just like, yeah, cool, awesome. I'm trying to put the fucking, you know, at first I'm like, oh, the Switch 2 is magnets. It's going to be so much easier to slot the Joy-Cons in, but it's just out of fucking arm's reach. You fuck. There we go.
I mean, people can cope, but stuff like this probably was very fun. It probably made youth enjoyable. And way less empty.
American Psycho streamer.
But
yeah, if only I had the chance to axe murder somebody, even if it was just my. Well, no, doing it in my head won't be good enough.
I want to dissect the reasons why. So the most obvious thing that people will point out, the people on these posts do it, is technology. They'll blame it on technology. The internet, the digital age, smartphones. And there's some truth to it. It's just not the main thing. But I'll talk about it first because, yeah, smartphones, the internet, it did change socialization forever. Young people can stay at home and go on the internet and be entertained without having to go out, seek experiences.
Pretty much exactly what I said.
When you go to a party, people will be on their phones now. Instead of engaging with the huzz because you're nervous, some guys will pull out and just, you know, kind of frantically scroll on the weather app. Maybe you've seen those memes, those scenarios. People socialize differently. They're on Discord, they're playing games, they're on voice chats, whatever. And there's the whole thing where you could be recorded at all times. Everyone's too connected, so your inhibitions are higher. So this is what these type of people are saying. Parties don't get wild because anything stupid you do will be on TikTok before you even get home. Phones truly did destroy society. These parties used
I know
to be
someone's
secret.
gonna bring it up. Yes, I see
one of those
people
or
are.
crash. No one will let their guard down anymore because everyone is filming. Cell phones destroyed all the freedom we used to have. Every weekend was an adventure. It's true that always having these smartphones can destroy the momentariness, the connection of social events now, especially for young people. But it's not really that young people are less social or more inhibited at these parties. It's that they aren't happening to begin with.
Hate to run the normie F-slur gambit, but in reflection on interactions I've had about a half dozen girls in my life that were into me that I rejected for the ugly, as in they were ugly. My doom is deserved. Maybe so. Maybe so. I mean, I'd probably be guilty of that to some degree as well, but, you know, I mean, I'm not sure how men could marry something repulsive and disgusting, but maybe that is supposed to be the fate of people like us. Hold on. YouTube studio page died while I was talking.
Parties are not being thrown. So that's a very incomplete answer for why. And the whole thing about young people staying inside more because of the internet and socializing over the internet. This is true. This is happening. Young people are socializing on the internet in lieu of socializing in real life. But
Can't blame yourself for not being attracted to something unless your standards are way too high. Well, it's hard to know. Like, that's what I have accused chat of to some degree. And, you know, it might be slight projection as well, but I don't think so. I'll be honest. I don't think so. I think my standards have lowered over time, but it doesn't matter because there's no opportunities in the first place anyway, really. Yeah, I don't know. I'm also at the point where I just don't fucking trust anybody anymore, so... Now I'm tempted to talk about something else, but I'm not going to.
This being a reason for people not having parties anymore is a mix of cause and effect. So let me give you my theory. There's a famous study that you've probably heard of called Rat Park, and it's used to give a different angle on the psychology of addiction. When rats are placed in a cage by themselves with no
the audio
other
got
community
fucked up
of
here.
rats, and they are given two
Audio
water
went
bottles on each side
desynced.
of the cage, one with water and one that is laced with heroin or cocaine, the rat that is alone will continuously drink from the laced water bottle until it overdoses and dies. So this keeps on happening, right? You put the rat in the cage alone with the two bottles, it always goes over, it slurps from the crack bottle until it dies. So then to further test the hypothesis, what the researchers did is they put the rats in rat parks, which means they kept the same access to the bottles. The heroin water and the normal water were always accessible. But they added things for the rats to do, and they added multiple rats, a community, in the same cage. What they found was, even though the heroin water was constantly accessible, they could go get it at any time, and it would make them feel great. I mean, it has a very powerful reward system effect. It's heroin, but the rats didn't even drink it. They'd take a little sip to know what it was. They wouldn't go back to it because they had everything they needed.
Yeah, I've actually talked about this before because what I brought up was Vietnam War veterans. How the ones who had families, none of them got addicted to morphine. So it's a similar effect. A lot of people want to boil down like addictive personality to just being an addiction thing, but you know, it's a fucking huge chunk of it is purely it's cope is what it is. It's cope. Addiction is cope. If you don't need to cope, then you don't need the addiction, right? That's why the biggest psyop of modern like political peer pressure, shaming outsiders type of shit is you need to love yourself before someone else can love you, right? Where it's like, okay, nobody who is basically an abused animal can possibly love themselves just for no reason. That's called brainwashing, and it's retarded. It's just another way that normies tell doomers to shut the fuck up. It's just all it is. It's like, even if you do love yourself, let's say you have a massive ego and you love yourself for no reason. How is that going to fix the problems you had in the first place? Like, it doesn't suddenly change who you are as a person. It's literally just another way to tell people to shut the fuck up, stop complaining, how dare you, get back on the hamster wheel, society has to keep turning, you worthless subhuman. You know, that's exactly what it is. So, I don't know. Anyway, I was kind of going off the rails there, but yes, I'm not surprised by this rat experiment. People are like that in real life.
Activities, they had the friends in the cage. So now you might know where I'm going with this. The addictive life-sucking stimulus is there. It could always be there. But if people were fulfilled, they would never turn to it. Similarly with the internet, in every house, there is a portal to everything. To anything you could look up, the information highway. You have it in your pocket. It's always there. But to the extent that it replaces normal socialization, it's because people were lacking that socialization to begin with. I've observed this many times in my life and other people's lives. When their social life gets better, when they start having a lot of things to do, they take a big step back from the internet. They still use it like it's everywhere, but they don't use it nearly as much, and to the extent that they do use it, they use it as an accessory to socialization rather than a replacement of socialization, which is a key difference. So Zoomers use the internet all the time for their community, for artificial community, because they never had community, not because they're rejecting a community for the artificial community. So this is why, in my assumption, using the internet as this boogeyman to explain away all of Gen Z's social problems.
Best mice and rat experiment was when they gave them unlimited resources and comforts, and they just completely stopped talking to each other and didn't breed. Yeah. Yeah, the Mouse Utopia experiment is truly terrifying, where it's like, it literally, like, they knew the whole time that this is gonna happen. They knew exactly what would happen, because it 1-to-1, it pretty much happened. It's like, I don't yeah, that experiment is like it's a Vanta black pill, because it's like the more you read details, the more you're like, oh, that literally is exactly 1-to-1 what happened in society. You know, I know there's certain people, certain groups that would cast out on the mice, rats. What do you mean their brains are similar to humans? Humans, we have divine light upon us, you know? It's like, well, all those experiments they did on rats, they then used to manipulate us pretty goddamn effectively, like, to a scary degree. So, you know, I don't know. Maybe we're not so different.
It doesn't make a lot of sense. These problems have existed before. It was documented by Robert Putnam and people like him. Sociologists were talking about this since the 90s, since before the destruction of community in America. The internet is less a catalyst than it is an accelerant. Once they start using it, they can alienate themselves more, and you know, the real world can become more distant from them. So when we're talking about this problem of Gen Z not having parties, when people just say, oh, it's the phones, it's all of this, that's wrong. It's a lack of community. So what then is the main reason why a lot of Gen Z didn't even know that a house party was a real thing? This is why these channels exist, you know? People won't just talk about this in everyday life. So the one thing that is at the bottom of all of this, behind the internet, before the internet, in all of the research that I've done for all the videos I've made, is demographics. Now, when people talk, and I'm mostly talking about like birth rates, population pyramid, and when people talk about this, it's corny now because guys like Elon Musk rant about it, and they're running around impregnating a bunch of bitches and then not talking to them or whatever. I don't know what's going on there. And they talk about it in a way it's like it continues civilization or whatever. Demographics is very underrated of a topic when we're talking about the whole loneliness epidemic.
You can tell he's really trying to skirt around being racist right now. I don't worry, I won't. I won't. Yeah, it's obvious that, you know, white replacement is a huge fucking part of breaking down socialization.
Or like why Gen Z is not partying or any of this. You know, none of these people on the internet are mentioning it when it is the primary factor. People have no idea the impact it has on socialization when you grow up in a geriatric society. It's not something as obvious as the internet that you could just blame easily, but when you see it, when you think about it for a little bit, you can't unsee it. So there are two aspects to this. There are less young people, period, and their family situations are different. Parents are having fewer kids and watching them, hovering over them much more. This is the phenomenon of helicopter parents. And of course, sure, the internet does assist parents in helicoptering their children.
They're doing the wrong kind of helicoptering, though, because somehow kids just keep ending up with more and more degenerate fetishes or seeing, like, gore videos or, I don't know, even just fucking being exposed to seemingly normal YouTube shit can definitely fry your fucking brain with all the parasocial relationship stuff. And you know, I'm definitely speaking from experience on some of these things. It's just, they're clearly using the internet to babysit their kids. The helicopter parenting is for all the wrong stuff.
Because they can track them all the time using their phones. Like, you can't even sneak out of the house anymore, probably, because they're just tracking your ass. So on the first point, the average age of marriage during the baby boom was 20 years old. People married young. They had lots of kids in their early 20s. This group of people was the largest group of people born in the baby boomer generation. That's when everybody was having kids. So the whole culture, it basically follows them. When you're a baby boomer, everyone's young. Stuff is always happening. It's the spirit of youth. So during that time, yeah, you go around, there's parties everywhere. There's a bunch of young people doing things. There's bands, all these people forming bands, all these people, all these cultural movements, hippies. It was in the 70s when the birth rate dipped below replacement. And it did so frequently until the mid-2000s, where it finally dipped below completely, consistently. Before then, it went above for a little bit, went below. My dad's a boomer. He grew up in a pretty small town in Texas. We went to walk around his old neighborhood. I'm seeing these pictures. I'm hearing these stories about kids playing in the creek, kids running around yards playing football. You know, all the stories he had when he was a kid. There were a few kids next door. They had a pet monkey. He's telling me these colorful stories about his childhood. We walk around his neighborhood now. It's a sunny day outside. It's bright. It's not school time. There's like one kid in the front yard shooting a basketball all by himself. And it's not that all the other kids in the neighborhood are inside gaming and gooning. It's that there aren't any fucking kids. Lonely ass kids sitting here. And I'm having this like weird experience, genetic memories of seeing a bunch of kids in the 60s playing in the ponds, dozens of kids all over the neighborhood running around. Kids now.
That's just because of movies. I mean, I'm sure the genetic memory thing was a joke, but obviously, like, how many movies, like 80s movies, 70s movies, maybe to a lesser extent 90s movies, you know, you do, kids are out playing, having adventures and stuff as they should.
Grow up, and even Zoomers grew up in neighborhoods where they're the only young person there in the neighborhood. I just realized in all my, like, whenever I go to Thanksgiving, whenever I have these family gatherings with, like, the main, you know, you have your main family and then you go see your cousins and stuff. I'm the only person in my age bracket. Like, I was the only person who was in my teens, now my 20s, whenever I go to Thanksgiving, to Christmas. Whenever we have a family reunion, there will be some people my age, you know, where people from all over the country come together. And that's...
As I've said a bunch of times, all my cousins are older than me, and most of them have families. Not all of them, but most of them got married and have kids. So that's kind of depressing. But, you know, I was always the weirdest quiet kid out of them anyway, so it's probably not that surprising.
That's not too uncommon for a lot of Zoomers. But Boomers, you know, my parents have tons of cousins their age. You really have to think about it, what this does to your socialization. People don't get it. People are growing up with fewer siblings, with fewer young people around them.
Black Metal Gamer, thanks to Bucks. COVID was totally a global experiment observation. Absolutely. To see how easy it would be to control the populace in mass. Yep. Definitely a depressing experiment, because yeah, it's that fucking easy to control people. That's why I honestly, that should have been a big one to make you lose faith in like a Boogaloo style event, because they could just whip out another pandemic at any time and people pussy out.
In neighborhoods, in their local community. A lot of kids born now, you know, the people who are trying to pull off the whole trad thing, those kids aren't even going to have cousins. When you think about the classic house party of an 80s and 90s movie, that's classic American culture. Youth is culture. If there's not people making families, having more children, the culture is dying. You know, a lot of times when you talk about this, people just think you're weird. Oh, birth for women. Oh, you just want more kids running around. A kid. But you don't.
Yeah, dude, I hear so many goddamn times, even from people here, too, where it's like, oh, do you want to raise kids in this horrible world? I don't know, the Mexicans are doing it, the blacks are doing it, the Indians are doing it. They seem to be just fine. I don't know. I don't see a whole lot of Mexican people being like, oh my god, life's so horrible, I wish I wasn't born. That seems to be kind of like a white people problem that they got psyoped into believing. No, my fucking issues are because... well, I've talked about it a bunch of times. So, one, my parents, absolutely, they failed in raising me. And two, kind of just, I don't know, I kind of got unlucky with a lot of social experiences, which was partially just due to my dad's nature, which I inherited. So that part is genetic. But I would say... it wasn't because, oh, the time I grew up in was so horrible. Now, things are worse now than they were when I was a teenager, and especially when I was younger. But we have not reached this point where, oh my god, any kid born now is going to be fucking tortured. No, the fucking parents are failing. That's the torture. That's the torture. How about you be a good parent unlike your parents were, and maybe you won't have that problem.
Use your fucking head. People do not become socialized properly when they are an only child. They grow up in a neighborhood with no kids. Both of their parents are working. You just send them to school, ask them to fend for themselves. You come home and they don't have any community. They have to use the iPad.
I'm 50. I enjoy synth because he isn't afraid to speak his mind. However, my son is 17. He's very well adjusted, a good kid. He worked with me this summer. It's parenting part is crucial. Exactly. So you were a good parent, which kind of, you know, proves my point. Yeah. You did a good job. Your kid is functional in society, unlike me.
Think about what happens. Humans are social creatures, but you have to be socialized properly. You can't just throw a kid in the fucking jungle and he comes out and he's suddenly able to riz the hose. This isn't fucking Tarzan or whatever. School is a hostile environment. You know, these lonely only children, when they get sent to school, they become antisocial. Because often the very first thing that happens in school is like you gang up and pick on the bottom rung. It's just human nature. It is what it is. Like, I don't, you know, when you're socialized with other young people, not just thrown into a school, but in a community with your family, with your cousins, with your extended community, it's a more warm, welcome environment. So you learn how to interact with people. Here's to put it simply. Community comes from family. All these people talking about a return to community, wanting to build communities, have community, third places, da-da-da. You're just rejecting the foundational sociological, like, facts. Community comes from family. No family, no community. So a lot of kids come from divorced parents. You know, when you talk about a house party, it's like parents that are doing well, they have houses. That's one thing. Like, people owned houses. A lot of Zoomers are children of divorce and dysfunction and stuff like that. They don't have like a home that their parents own and they leave for a trip so they can go invite all their... None of the ingredients were there. There aren't enough young people. There's not the cultural, familial, social fabric. It's just gone. Demographics and birth rates, it's not like it's not a weird thing to talk about. I'm not talking about like a political thing about the future of our empire or whatever. It's already had massive implications for the socialization of young people. It's the primary reason. What I'm positing is that if the average age in America was closer to 20 than what it is right now, 40, internet, no internet, it wouldn't matter. There would be shit going.
Well, see, okay, so this is the part. The problem is he's ignoring the elephant in the room. If the average age moves down to 20 because you flooded in, you know, let's say 20 to 30 million immigrants who want, you know, don't give a fuck about your culture, are low IQ, cause crimes, etc., that's not going to fix the socialization problem. It's definitely not going to help anything. Now, of course, you know, if the true message here is white people should breed with other white people, I should clarify that as well. Yes, I approve.
Going on. There would be parties. We wouldn't be having this conversation. But the thing is with Gen Z is that it's kind of a hybrid generation. Some Gen Z kids have boomer parents, older parents who are well connected. Some Gen Z kids have a lot of siblings and, you know, like their lives are pretty normal and it's working. But when you get into Gen Alpha is very small. This is when you're really going to start to see it. Gen Alpha are growing up in neighborhoods where they are the only kid within a fucking 5-mile radius. They have no siblings. Boomers, Gen X, millennials, they are better socialized because the boomers, that's obvious. That was the baby boom. But then a lot of the boomers' kids were Gen X millennials. When you start getting into Gen Z, it's like there are some boomer parents, but you're getting into the younger generations that are birthing Generation Z. You need to think about it because you've just grown up in this time. When a boomer 20-year-old walked into a bar, he's seeing a bunch of other 20-year-olds.
And they were white, too. Again, I don't know if he's thinking it and not saying it. In any case, that is important.
When you walk into a bar now, if I walk into a bar, everyone's fucking elderly. This is what it means to have a dead culture, to have a decaying culture. Families and children need to always occur, always be formed, in order for the social fabric to continue. And they haven't, so it's not. Oh, it's the smartphones that were mass adopted in the...
It wouldn't be allowed on YouTube if you talk about white genocide. Well, if you talk about it blatantly. I mean, I'm still on YouTube, and I'm basically talking about it right now. Am I not? And have multiple times.
Mid-2010s. No, use your fucking head. It's just not... It's just like a complete... It's an incomplete analysis of the situation. People with healthy
Streams
social lives
don't
are
count.
not taking...
Haven't I, in my TV show reviews talk about miscegenation being bad on multiple occasions. I mean, again, you can't literally say white genocide, but you absolutely can talk about the subject.
Taken over by the internet. They don't need to. It's the rat park. When they have what
I'm
they
a
need,
fed
they
honey
don't
pot,
use the
true.
internet. People use the internet because they
That's
don't
really
have
what
what
it
they
is.
need, and that's because it was fucked when they were born. And things become less conducive to the youth. Parents helicopter their kids. Dude, I knew so many kids. I was kind of one of them, but it wasn't that bad for me. Their parents just helicopter the shit out. Dude, they couldn't have sleepovers. They like couldn't go outside. And they have no siblings or one sibling. And it's like, what the fuck else are they supposed to do but be inside on the internet? Yeah, and people, that's a classic thing. Like, I sneak outside to go skateboard around the neighborhood. My mom finds out. She gets mad. And then it's like, okay, so you can't do that. You can't go outside. And then she also gets mad at me for using the internet and playing games. All right, I guess I'll just lay on the ground. That's cool. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, you're a glorified pet to your mother is what that sounds like. I might be speaking from experience on that one. Yes. Yeah. No, you're not allowed to exist and be a human being and have experiences. If you do anything even slightly wrong, you will be screamed at. Don't leave a dirty spoon in the sink unless, you want the internet unplugged and, you're grounded and no video games and, fuck you.
But anyways, that's enough of that. Now let's end it on a different note, as I try to do. Look, yeah, America's not as good as it was for the boomers, for Gen X, for even the millennials. Now, they try to throw their hats in with Gen Z. I know the economy wasn't great.
Yeah, of course, a lot of us have these experiences. Incel-type people are created from having mommy issues, overwhelmingly. Yes, there are exceptions in the opposite direction, but typically people with daddy issues become Redditor, soy boy, cocksuckers, right? But if you have a bad mother, then you become an incel. That is highly observable, and we may have even run a poll once upon a time if people had mommy issues. I can't remember. But anyway, whatever.
For millennials either. Yeah, the boomers, after that, it kind of went down for everyone. But millennials trying to throw their hats in with Gen Z, you need to cut it out. Like teenagers in the early 2000s. Oh, sounds so bad. Even if you're like a late millennial, you were in college in 2016 or something. What? That's a great...
Unless you didn't go to college, which I didn't, I don't regret not having college debt. It is great to just have, sit on a pile of money and occasionally just buy copes. But, who knows? 4 years of college, maybe I would have ended up not as bad as I am now. I'll never know. Then again, Devin went to college and he has his own... Did you guys ever ask him about that? I can't remember. I know I told people who are watching these streams to ask Devin for college stories because, he's talking about getting catfished, only like ugly, obese women being into him and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't remember all the details because it was years ago, but who knows?
Great year. My teen years, the pandemic. Shut the fuck up if you're a millennial. You don't even, look, I'll acknowledge this, you're not the boomers or whatever, but bro, even 10 years ago seems like a paradise now. But this
How old
is
is
the thing, I'm
Devin?
dooming
Three years, a little over 3 years younger than me. He's 26.
Not to doom. I really don't believe in dooming. I think that's a bad thing to do. I try to be detached. I'm just saying what's going on. You got to know. But you also got to be responsible and control your own reality. You get what I'm saying, Holmes? So here's the cope I'm going to end off with. It's not really cope, it's the truth. I'm going to tell you the truth. Yeah, it's not great for Zoomers. It's because we're experiencing a decline, okay? So that's the kind of where the general pessimism comes from, is you feel like you're in the midst of a decay, a decline. But things could be so much worse. Like, it's bad for us. Bad compared to what? Oh, we didn't have house parties. We didn't have fun. Children are getting blown up. They're getting trafficked. All sorts of stuff's happening.
All of them deserve it. We deserve the best. Fuck you. Who gives a fuck if people are suffering more in other places? That's dumb. I don't give a shit about that. Who fucking cares? That doesn't make me feel any better. They deserve it.
All around the world. So you have to understand what you have and be grateful no matter what. Be grateful to be alive. But when you're in the midst of this decline, it used to bother me, but it eventually forced me to believe in something more. The truth of the matter is that millennials, Gen X, boomers, they were able to believe this self-destructive shit and be atheists because their lives were good. They had the house parties. They could do stuff. They grew up in the 20th century America, which was a great place. The post World War II 20th century America. And now you're experiencing the decline of that. And if you don't live in this normalcy bias weird shit where boomers try to convince you or try to tell you you're still in the 90s, like you just go get a job, get a wife, get a house, and everything works. When you break that illusion and you see what's happening, you see the decline. And this is just my opinion at the end here. You can take it or leave it. When the true nature of human life, as it has been for most of human history, is revealed, which is suffering, which is, struggling to survive even. When things get down there, you can't afford to not believe in something greater anymore. So then what are you here for? You have to consider it because it's not fun. It's never been fun for me. Maybe it was for millennials. Oh, we're at the house party. Oh,
He's just babbling now. He's just babbling about nothing. I understand what he's trying to say, which is like, okay, so are you going to kill yourself or are you going to believe in God? It might as well be the ultimatum, I guess. Probably wouldn't phrase it like that, but I understand that's basically where he's going with this. So, yeah. Yeah, that's an okay video. But again, as someone who's never really cared about social shit, it wouldn't really change anything for me. Like, people not going to parties doesn't affect my life at all because I wouldn't have gone to them in the first place. So, yeah. Yep, that one was okay. That one was okay. Email time. Yeah, we can read. We'll just do 2, because I don't want to blow all of the ones that we got. Right, we should start playing music. Alright, music suggestions. I think we had some leftover ones from last time, people who super chatted, so if you'd like to remind me what they were. I do like that Sonic Mega Collection song. We might start with that one. Hold on. At least I think I know what you're talking about. This one's not really sad, but it is whatever, it's fine. We can start with this. Okay. All right, this is a good long one. So like I said, we'll just do 2. This one's I mean, it's long. That's fine. The last Doomer story was such a shit show situation with the theater kids. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm sure parts of it were heavily embellished, and it feels like the author had no self-awareness at all. You know, like, trust me, I'm definitely one for thinking people are subhumans, but I feel like you have to include yourself, just given, like, the incredibly cucked behavior that he exhibited in that story. Like, there's just no excuse to act like that. Like, you're no better than those people. Okay. Alright, let's... Here, I'll get another drink of water. Hello, Synth. Been watching you since 2022. I watched a lot of the streams mainly from the archives because I'm Euro poor, almost never typed in chat. Since you asked the viewers to send some stories for Doomer Hour, I can do mine. Currently, I'm a 25-year-old NEET, dropped out from university in my 3rd year when I was 21. I'm an at-home son, basically for 4 years. I have extremely low self-esteem, depression, learned helplessness, strong anxiety, ADHD, and most importantly, Asperger's syndrome. Or Asperger's. I like saying Asperger's, it sounds funny. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty close to me. That's pretty close to me. Though I didn't go to college, as I was saying, but the description... It all started in kindergarten when, due to my autism and high neuroticism, I found a way of relieving the anxiety by gooning. But in kindergarten you were gooning? Are you fucking serious? I literally started touching my pee-pee and I didn't care. This also continued during 1st year of elementary school. When I developed some basic social awareness, I stopped, but the damage was already done. I was known as the guy who touches his pee-pee. I feel like, even if this is traumatic for you, and maybe this is a joke story, I don't think this is a joke story. I'm skimming over the other paragraphs, like, it doesn't seem like a joke story, but that sounds hilarious. That's fucking funny, man. That's one of the things you can probably learn to laugh at, even if it's painfully shameful in your memories. Anyway. My classmates teased me with this for a long time. Realizing what I have done, my confidence tanked already in my early years. The only time period when I was happy in my entire life... Okay, this really is fucking turning into Suicide Chamber or whatever. The Monkey Jones thing. The only time I was happy in my entire life was a 3-month period at age 13 when I fell in love with my classmate who was sat in the desk in front of me. Was your childhood really that horrible? Just because people knew you as the pee-pee toucher? I mean, you didn't have, like, a good time at home or something? I don't know, whatever. Let's just keep going. She was often turning around to me to talk, often smiling. Due to my autism, I didn't realize the cues of interest back then. This might not be the typical doomer archetype, but I was attracting some girls I didn't realize back then. Well, actually, in my case, I was the same, but not until, like, junior year of high school. Well, then again, there was the one nerdy chick who was taller than me when I was in middle school, but she was ugly. And she kind of humiliated me. I've told that story before. Whatever, we'll get back to your story. I didn't realize it back then, but for example, I was called handsome by that girl. What? Okay, you're definitely autistic. If someone calls you handsome, you don't fucking get it. Another older girl in school told me I'm cute. Ugh. Alright, I'm getting annoyed by the story now. Anyway, group of girls 1 year below asked me out. Okay, autistic Chad, fuck you. Anyway, are you trying to piss me off? Because of that girl, I was happy to go to school every day, although I normally hated it. But the great period stopped because the sitting schedule of the class was shuffled, and she was sat down far away from my desk. I never tried to make contact with her because I didn't know how, but I wished I was able to do it. What? I mean, this is... You're a Zoomer. Can't you just talk to her on social media or something? Yeah, you said you were 13? What, this... okay, whatever. Anyway. She tried, but I did not respond. She tried talking to you and you didn't respond. What? At around 14 years, the first signs of depression emerged. That's the same as me. Mainly because of being so disconnected from other people and unable to understand the social rules. Well, I understood the social rules. People just didn't like me because, well, one, I was an asshole, and two, because, well, I mean, I was a manlet until I was, like, 15. Yeah, I was pretty short until I was, like, 15. But anyway, whatever. Some of the things he's saying remind me of my childhood, so, you know, I just give him my commentary. Sometimes during high school, when me and my crush randomly met at a bus station, she started to talk to me. After that, I also tried to talk to her when we met again at bus station. You definitely wrote that in autistic fashion. Every time she saw me, she smiled at me. I was deeply in love with her, thinking about her every day, but I fumbled it. I thought I was not lovable. I hope that as I age... Okay, you know what? See, but this is the problem. I know this might be due to your autism, but if you have multiple girls interested in you, why would you think you're unlovable? You know what I mean? Like, even in my case, it was not like this. It was not nearly this blatant. So, yeah, I'm kind of... That's weird. I can only assume that your parents, like, fucked up... Like, you have left out, like, a major key of your growing up, which I would assume to be that your parents somehow destroyed your confidence. That I would believe, because that would be the same as me. Anyway, I hope that as I age, I will just grow out of my problems and gain confidence, and I will be able to ask her out. When high school ended and I found out she's going to study far away from the city, I realized that I want my future with her. I went all in and asked her out, but she already had a boyfriend. Words wouldn't be able to describe how brutal this rejection was. I planned my future with her. I secretly loved her for 6 years. Why did it take you 6 fucking years to make a move? Even I, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, I think of myself as like a shy spurg in the past who couldn't talk to people, but I never did anything like this. You know what I mean? Like, I was not this bad. Although I was still shocked that the girl I loved was with another guy, first semester at university was not that bad. I studied software engineering, finished every class. When COVID came during second semester, it was the beginning of the end. Because of my undiagnosed ADHD, I started to have trouble with online classes at home. I was very isolated, and the negative feelings from rejection were amplified by the loneliness. By my power of will, I somehow completed every class. But when the second year came, I started to have a very strong depression. I realized I have no close friends. I also felt like my life did not have any meaning. After second year during summer break, I set a goal to defeat my social anxiety. I read books about social anxiety. I tried to expose myself to social situations. Okay, that's good. But when the third year came, I had still the same level of social anxiety. I was unable to talk to anyone. I realized all the work I did whole summer was for nothing. Well, you didn't really say what you did, so it's hard to say what you did wrong if you didn't describe it. This was the final thing that broke me. I started to believe I will never get better. The day I was sitting in class, and I realize right now, I feel terrible and I really wish to die. I could not continue this life, so I planned I will kill myself in the future, but before I will do it, I would like to experience life knowing you don't have to give a single fuck. Okay, I wonder if is this gonna get based? I was pretending to go to the university, but instead I just went to a small cottage house in the hills my family owned. I brought my notebook here and played games. Then I came home, I watched TV shows, gooned, and ate sugary food. My plan was to kill myself when my parents found out I dropped out, but when they did, I had some games and TV shows I wanted to experience, so I postponed. Okay, I can't relate to that part, because I think by the time you're that suicidal, I don't think you give a shit about video games and TV shows, but whatever. I was solely depressed and indulged in hedonism to distract myself from my feelings. Well, that's definitely relatable. That's my life in a nutshell. I didn't care about my health or anything, knowing I will commit suicide soon. But when the time came, I always had the next game or show I needed to experience before doing it. Maybe you didn't really want to do it then. Then I tried to get better, actually doing something about depression. I also started coding again, but I failed and turned to degeneracy again to distract myself from my feelings. There were periods of discipline, failing, degeneracy, then discipline. I realized that my problems might also be caused by my physical health, not only because of my mental health. The two are definitely connected. I could tell you that, definitely. Because I was also chronically tired. Yep. So I started researching. I found out I have SIBO and bad gut health. I'm not sure what SIBO stands for. Handling this made me feel better, but I still felt tired physically. I found out I have ADHD. I started to take atomoxetine and later Concerta, and I started to feel a lot better, but I was still tired. I was just looking at chat to see if anyone looked up SIB. Small intestine bacterial overgrowth. Okay. Then I found out I might have UARS, which is a sleep disorder where you have narrow airway pathways due to structural defects of somewhat recessed maxilla mandible. Yeah. That's one downside if you would have got too much into lifting and put on a lot of weight, is you would have sleep apnea, which would certainly be worse combined with that condition. And your sleep is very terrible because you have micro-arousals from increased respiratory effort during sleep, which wakes up your brain. Now, I'm planning to treat my UARS, but it might take years to get required surgeries. Bonus is they will make me look better because they will advance my jaw, but I already have decent looks. Yeah, I don't think looks are your problem if your stories are true, so... but whatever. The problem is, I'm not sure if I can make it that far. I feel like I'm acrobat walking on the rope, and every little thing can make me lose balance and I'll just fall. Yep. One encounter with an incompetent doctor didn't go as planned, and I had a mental breakdown thinking I will never get better. I will always be chronically tired and depressed, and I felt very strong urge to... I probably should start saying unalive, because even though the streams don't matter, I mean, just saying that stuff too many times over will definitely get this... you might not be able to watch this stream, even when even while it's unlisted. Strong urge to unalive again. Also, I found out that girl I loved married the guy she was with when I asked her out. That's similar to a different story a guy in chat was talking about earlier. That was so fucking brutal seeing her on the video smiling in her wedding dress next to that guy. I wanted to get emotional help from my parents, although I'm a guy who never shows emotion. Yep, that would be the tism. I broke and I cried in front of my dad, telling him that I need him and my mom to support me emotionally because I'm not sure I have the strength to continue by myself. They didn't help me, even told me I'm exaggerating. That's a literally me moment for sure. Neither one of my parents ever emotionally supported me at any point. I realized that my parents might actually despise me. Well, I don't think my parents despise me, but it's definitely not in their nature to emotionally support, that's for sure. But this might not be a doomer story in the end. It might become a bloomer story. Since taking the ADHD meds, my discipline significantly improved because I just have more energy. I feel like I was wired to be conscientious. I have perfectionist tendencies, and I have a strong desire to be successful in some field. I realized I need some purpose, something that would drive me forward no matter what. Something that achieving it only depends on me, not on things outside of my control, like getting a girlfriend, wife, family. This is sounding a lot like me. For me, it was the YouTube thing, obviously. I set a goal to become an elite software engineer. I started to code a lot, 4 to 6 hours a day of pure focus coding, learning pretty fast. I want to optimize my life around programming. I want programming to become my cope. I sent CV to multiple IT companies. I cut off social media, actually planning to go cold turkey, even on YouTube. The problem is my brain got absolutely fucked and is super wired to feel anxious, depressed, unworthy, etc. One bad thing happening, not even that terrible, like getting rejected from a job, turns my brain to a full self-loathing doomer mode. I'm also interested in getting a girlfriend in the future, but it's hard because I have terrible social skills, obviously, because of my autism, although my looks don't disqualify me. I noticed a very cute cashier in the pharmacy I take my meds from. Actually talked to her today. She groomed her hair after I took the ADHD meds and said goodbye, which I read might be a signal of interest. So time will only tell how my story ends. I might snap in rope in the next month, or maybe I will successfully treat my problems and become a great software engineer with wife and family. Okay. Well, at least it didn't have a horrible ending. There you go. Yeah, a bit bittersweet, but yeah, that was probably this and like the first long one were very relatable to me. This guy is me if I was a little bit more autistic, but I feel like it was definitely there's holes in his story that like don't exactly explain why he was so fucked in the head. I feel like the pee-pee toucher shame thing is definitely a big component, but in my case, I had like a million like embarrassing moments. A lot of them are minor, but it was just like the repeated reinforcement that like you know, my anxiety kept making me do weird shit because I couldn't think straight. Okay, let's switch songs. No, I'm just gonna read them in order I received them so that it's easier to keep track of them that way. Kabuto. Oh, hold on. M. Garcia, thanks $5. Happened to me too in my senior year. A cute Mexican Jewess asked me out to prom, and I said, that's okay? I honestly thought she was being nice, lol. Sometimes I hear the shit you guys say, and I'm like, how the I wish I even had those types of opportunities. People keep asking for the Dark Souls 2 main menu theme, but then it turns out they want Majula, which is not the main menu theme. Is this one of those cases? I put on the main menu themes just because that's what people were asking. Okay. Okay, here we go. I worked in over 30+ wage slave jobs after high school. Around last January, I had a total breakdown, couldn't work anymore, as I came to the realization that I was slaving away my life just to come home with absolutely nothing to live for. I had no friends to talk to, absolutely zero. I only got along with one coworker at all the jobs I worked at, but never spoke to him outside of work. I didn't go out on the weekends because I had no one to go out with. Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't go anywhere. And honestly, I wouldn't want to go to most places anyway, but anyway. So my life was to work at some bullshit warehouse or security jobs and come home just to play games, goon, and doom scroll. My only hobbies were fencing and writing. Fencing like sword fighting? But fencing eventually became unaffordable. I still hope one day to publish my book, but I fear I won't be able to, as I will explain soon. After my mental breakdown, I refused to ever work again. I obtained as many credit cards and loans as I could, along with my savings, and moved to Florida. Okay. I hated California with an absolute passion, and refused to die there, which is why I moved. Alright, well, this is interesting. That's definitely the most, like, take action part of these Doomer stories yet. I've been a NEET since around January of last year, which is around the time when I found your YouTube channel. At first I felt shame as a NEET, but over time I learned to take pride in the fact that I'm not a soulless golem working at the warehouse, so that OnlyFans sluts get their packages on time. My goal as a NEET was to get lucky with publishing my novel and earn a living off writing. I knew it was a half-baked plan, but I absolutely could not go back to the fucking warehouses. This was the only thing I could think of, as I already tried the online work and get-rich-quick bullshit schemes. Did you try being a YouTuber? that one worked out for me. Anyway, this past year and a half have been way better than the years I spent wage slaving. I was even able to return to fencing for a while. I tried my best, but fast forward till now, and the novel is nowhere near being finished, and I've exhausted all my money. Yeah. I honestly have no idea how deep into debt I've dug myself into, but it's in the tens of thousands. Oh boy. I knew a few months ago that I would become homeless if I don't figure something out, but I never once considered getting a job, as I swore I would never punch a clock again after my breakdown. And I have absolutely no regrets for not working a day in my NEET life. But when I realized I was going to become homeless soon, I almost blew my brains out. I keep a loaded gun by my dresser where I've actually had the finger on the trigger. YouTube's not going to like the phrasing of how this is going. Finger on the trigger towards my head, ready to end it. I even went one round of Russian roulette, which was one of the most terrifying yet exhilarating experiences of my life. I swear it was probably the lowest I've ever felt when I decided to spin the wheel. Even though I don't believe there's a God anymore, and if there is, then he hates me. I've also had that thought many times. I still fear that hell awaits for me if I kill myself. My mother was super religious, and there were only a handful of days where I missed Sunday Mass. So even though I don't believe in God, I can't shake the feeling that once I pull the trigger, I'll burn in hell right after. I have no family to return to, no friends to turn to, no one's help to ask. But a few months ago, I decided that I would give life another go in a different way. I've been buying survival gear and equipment the last few months and decided to live as a mountain man in a certain mountain that I've selected. I know that it's unlikely that I will survive given that I have absolutely no real survival experience, but since I'm already suicidal, it really makes no difference. I will never work another wage slave job, and I'm sure as shit not giving the juice the toucans back the money they gave me. So I'm burning all my IDs and cards once I enter my destination. I'll be essentially dead and probably will die to the elements anyway. I wanted to thank you for the streams. It was the first time in my life where I've ever felt welcomed. Even though I'm aware that we are just words on a screen, engaging with the synth cells helped me a lot through my NEET life. I wish it could have turned out different, but I accepted that I will be among the men who don't pass down their genes. I doubt there will be any wild mountain women for me to rizz up. Well, at least you have the gallows humor, as they say. I still hope one day I can get my book published, as it was the only thing keeping me from rope. I feel like since I will never be able to reproduce, releasing my art is the one legacy I can leave behind. I know I'm not in a position to leave advice, but I hope no one has to work to provide for only their copes. Well, that's unfortunately millions and millions of people in reality, so yeah. It is better to end it going all out on something. I thank you and all the synth cells for the streams, but I finally depart in a week, and for obvious reasons I won't be coming back. I wish everyone finds a woman to breed, except the Indians. And I wish everyone the best. I think the best way to close this out is a quote from Fight Club that has resonated with me this past year. It's only after we've lost everything that we're free to do anything. Brutal. Well, I'll know what to think when this guy disappears from chat. Fun fact, Russian roulette doesn't work if the barrel is well oiled, because the bullet the chamber is in will always fall to the bottom. Interesting. Okay, we can read one more. One wasn't too long. Yeah, this one's short. We'll end it on a short one. Hello, Synthetic Man. I'm a longtime viewer, and I love your streams, and I would like to share with you a personal doomer story of mine. I was 16 and an incel that does nothing but sit in my room and game and goon all day. Well, I would say you don't really count as an incel at 16, but whatever. A story most synth cells are all too familiar with. I was playing Dead Cells when my mom asked me randomly if I wanted to go to the zoo. I said, yeah, since it sounded like it might be more interesting than just rotting in my room like every other day. So later that day, I was at the zoo, bored out of my mind, because seriously, what 16-year-old would enjoy going to the zoo? That's what I was thinking. Like, even as a kid, you know, my mom tried taking me to the zoo a few times, and I feel like by like the third time you've gone, what's the point of going again? Anyway, I happened to come across 2 elementary school friends of mine that I hadn't seen in years, so I decided to tag along with them instead. So I'm third wheeling with my 2 former buddies, and something keeps bugging me. A really cute girl keeps being oddly close to one of my bros. So I gathered up the courage to ask, who the fuck is this void? There's no way you said it like that. And he answered, my girlfriend. This hit me like a fucking truck. I had essentially cut off any contact with anyone I knew IRL for a few years at that point, so I didn't know any girls or anyone with girlfriends. Did you go to school? You were 16. Is this a fake story? You didn't know anyone with girlfriends at your high school? Anyway, it had been nothing but a fantasy to me, something so alien it feels like it's out of the realm of make-believe. Something I dreamed about every day for years, but never felt like it could actually be real. But here it was in front of me, my peers obtaining the only thing that I ever wanted to have in the world. I was always obsessed with being ahead, but now I realized everyone else was in front of me. And I already lost the race. And not only was I losing to Chad, this guy was a disgusting-looking, 5'7", homeschooled, Armenian, pansexual, subhuman, shit-skinned, brownoid freak. Oh boy. I wonder why this guy was alone. Anyway, no, I'm kidding. Obviously, I don't think like that. Anyway. And he was the one with a beautiful white girl embracing him. Both of these former friends of mine said they had been having girlfriends for years at this point. So here I was awkwardly third-wheeling this disgusting interracial couple's date and wondering to myself, where the fuck did I go wrong? Onward from that, going to college was such a mistake. Going at 16 sucks N-word, but because everyone there was 20 plus, you went to college at 16? You graduated early? Far left, dumb as a bag of bricks, and brown, so there was basically no one there I could consider a peer, thus no opportunities. It was torture listening to my toucan professor's propaganda lectures. Moral of the story, don't go to college, don't go outside, be a neat in game. Alright, well, I feel like that was a fake story, but whatever. Maybe there was an ounce of truth in that, but I don't think he was taking that very seriously. Yeah, maybe we'll read another story just because that was like... What was that retarded ass shit? I don't know. Alright, this is another tiny story. Anyways, like a week after my 16th birthday, some Indian kid said I called him a shit eater. I wasn't a chud then, so I didn't know Indians eat shit. Anyway, the fat lesbian teacher kicked me out and tried to get me suspended. They didn't do it that time. Anyway, I tried getting jobs, but it seems only Indians would get hired. Is this another fake story where you just want an excuse to rant about Indians? The next year, I laughed at a picture of a... Okay, what? Whatever. I'll read the rest. It's not that much. The next year, I laughed at a picture of a fat Asian tranny and got suspended for that. The teacher who got me suspended said he wanted to fail me, but couldn't. I finally got a job last November and had it until January because my manager didn't want to keep me permanently. There were more 60-year-old women than guys my age. I'm 18. Even college doesn't have much to promise, so I became an engineer only for an Indian to make... Okay, he's having a stroke in like the last fucking sentence. So what? I become a engineer only for a Indian to make go minimum wage or a doctor and hope some C word doesn't get it. That's how I wrote it, word for word. If you ever meet an Indian H-1B, most are gutter trash, the exact same as his cousin on the streets of Mumbai. I don't know, I might go join the Marine Corps to go fuck around and have some fun. Okay, thanks. Thanks for wasting our time again. Fuck you. Anyway, I just... Okay. This will be the last one for real. We'll put a new song on, though. Alright. Hello, Synth. Longtime viewer slash chatter here. I know you mentioned multiple times on stream about regretting not going to college. Here's my 2 cents regarding that in the form of some doomer stories. To preface, I wasn't necessarily friendless in high school. I guess I never really hung out with many people outside of high school, but was cool with them in school. Yeah, I'm somewhat similar, but I did hang out with a couple people outside of school. I have some doomer stories in high school, but that's for another day. However, in college it was different. In college we were required to live in the dorms with a roommate when I was a freshman, and I hardly left my dorm outside of walking to class. My roommate was a former obese guy who became a gym bro, but was a manlet, and he also had a girlfriend back in his home state. No hate on the guy, but we just never really talked too much during the year. It was pretty awkward. We did have some long chats about school stuff, but that's it. I am not sociable, obviously. And one time his buddy, 6'2"-ish guy, typical Chad, and his buddy's girlfriend, a literal Stacy, came to the dorm because a football game was happening that day. They brought liquor and were pre-gaming and wanted to walk around the campus to all the tailgates before the game. They offered me a drink, but I declined and kept pestering me to tag along, so I obliged. Next, we just walked around the campus. Imagine playing an RPG and just interacting with NPCs who have nothing to say but drivel. Interesting way to phrase it, but yeah, that's talking to normies. That's what we did, just going around talking to randos, and then they would offer us alcohol. It was half college-age kids and half boomers tailgating. We did this for a few hours and then ended up sitting next to some drunk college kids offering us more beer. Never drank throughout the day. Oof. And maybe you should have just drank a little. Watching other people drunk and interact with each other was gross. Yeah, I know that feel. I felt like a guy behind the fence at a zoo watching the animals. We went to the game later that night. They were all having a good time. My roommate brought his mom with him too. They were chatting it up and cheering for the game, and I didn't care at all. Just contemplating in my head thinking, is this college? Is this what it's like? I left early and came back to my dorm. My roommate mentioning that morning that his friend and girlfriend might be staying in our dorm, which is pretty small, but I totally forgot. I was just sitting in my bed on the internet when I heard them coming. I acted like I was asleep, and my roommate also went to his bed while his roommate and girlfriend were drunk on the pull-out couch, and I think you can imagine what I had to hear the rest of that night. Ugh, what a fucking asshole. I can already tell chat will say some shit like, you missed out on doing a foursome. Oh, I don't know. Maybe if people are trolling. There's no way, yeah, whatever. I mean, I don't know. The odds of that happening were about 0. Yeah. Anyways, they left early that morning, and my roommate apologized, saying, I know that was pretty awkward. Yeah. I don't know if I'm autistic or what, but basically throughout that ordeal and college in general, but just interacting with people is insufferable, let alone them being drunk. Yeah. Well, you could be autistic, you could just hate people. I don't know, or both. Another time I was coming down the elevator late at night in the dorm hall, and a guy with his girlfriend were coming down the elevator. I was just standing back awkwardly while they were giggling and kissing. He looks at me and back at his girlfriend. He then says hi to me and I say hi back and he just laughs with his girlfriend. Yeah, that would piss me off. The only reason he said hi was to see if I was listening to him and his girlfriend talk. So basically he embarrassed me and I was just so mad at myself thinking I should have just had some earbuds in my ears and not listened to anyone. Yeah, that would piss me off, yeah. So I guess that's it for now. A story with a little mini story at the end. I have more potentially, but in general, interacting with people in college is brutal. And college is not the romanticized version you see in TV and movies. So yeah, I'm well aware of that. Unless you were the Chad of high school, you're not going to be the Chad in college. I never asked for that. My roommate was obese in high school, lost a ton of weight, and he was still a manlet. Yeah, but he had a girlfriend, though, as you said. He later mentioned to me he got cheated on while I was in college. I was literally thinking that. I was thinking that the whole time. So the fact that you confirmed that, I literally assumed that immediately, fucking immediately. So even if you lose the weight or change one thing, some external factors can ultimately fuck you up. The time you have between high school and college is not enough time to reinvent yourself, and all of your habits and tisms that make you who you are, college amplifies them. Yeah, that checks out. Well, there you go. That was our last Doomer Hour story for today. Let's see how many more we got. I don't want to blow through all these because there's only so many chat members, you know. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess 6. We got 6 more. How recent are these? Almost. I think this 6. I think all 6, the ones I just counted, came in 2 days ago. So the last time I streamed. So we've already blown through all the reserve ones from when I first asked for Doomer Hour stories. So yeah, we can't just do these every time or we'll run out of stories pretty fast. Has someone submitted an AI story? Maybe you should put the story into AI detection. Whatever, who cares? I don't think the point... I like, the ones that sound fake are fake enough. If the other ones are fake, who gives a shit? What's the background music? Shion's theme from Kingdom Hearts 358 Days Over 2. You can write a fake story without ChatGPT too. Well, chat's lazy as fuck, so of course they thought of ChatGPT because that's what they would do. Dude, I'm guzzling through this fucking water. I might need more sodium or something. Drink some Powerade. That's a great idea. I haven't worked on the book in well over a year at this point. Oh, hold on. There's other super chats came in. Crazy randomized. Thanks for the £5. When I was 12, my stepdad killed my cat in front of me. Then when I tried to fight him, he beat the shit out of me. I returned the favor years later. Well, if that's true, that's pretty fucked. Gorilla 3000, thanks to the 13 months membership. Fake stories are just free super chats. Well, it's not like a shit ton were coming in during this part. Maddie J, thanks to the $2. Explain how Xion from Kingdom Hearts wasn't Troon trap coded. But I don't fucking care enough. Yes, side 45, thanks to 5 Canadian. Doomer stories should be prefaced with their height, so we can apply the appropriate amount of empathy for the situation. Oh yeah, you mean if they're like 6'2", then we just skip the story? I agree. That's actually a good idea. If they're 6'2", just be like, ah, who gives a fuck? You'll figure it out. What's your email? I have plenty of autism stories to share / piss you off. This is supposed to be doomer stories. Not piss me off stories. Are there any doomer stories that end with "then I found the love of my life"? Lol. If there is, that person's getting banned. It's a bannable offense. What if they write, then everyone clapped? I was supposed to be skimming these before I read them, but I got lazy. Alright, I gotta get more water. I'll be back in a second. Maybe there's some in your spam. Yeah, I could check real quick. The only reason that makes me laugh is because I know heights in metric somewhat well. 180 centimeters. 6'5". No, it is not. No, it is not. I'm just searching through spam real quick to see if any Doom Hour stories got sent through. I don't think so. I don't think so. So we only got 6 in reserve. We'll just read 3 next time unless more come in. How am I feeling about the new DK game? It's very okay. Very okay. Extremely repetitive. There's no difficulty in it at all. Yeah, I don't know. The gimmick of destroying the landscape gets old kind of fast because it doesn't really feel like the game uses it in very creative ways, especially because there's no physics. You know, it's not like Red Faction Guerrilla where, you know, you knock buildings down and see them fall down and crash into stuff. No, you just kind of punch holes. I hear the Oblivion remaster devs got laid off. No. Would I accept multiple stories in one email? Sure, why not? I don't have a Switch 2. Seemed pretty meh from what I was saying. Yep. I'm surprised Devin liked it. I'll be honest. Nintendo's so dead, they're a shadow of their former selves. Yep, like almost every other developer. Yes, Honk Honkler, I guess you didn't watch the video. Well, a bunch of people didn't watch the video. Oh, you didn't finish the review? You thought he was being sarcastic? Devin's gonna find out the same thing I did. It's much harder to make positive videos than negative videos because me and him have been conditioned our entire lives to be negative. So being like super positive about stuff doesn't really sound natural. It really doesn't sound natural at all. Cast side 45, thanks 5 Canadian. I had a girlfriend and she broke up with me because I was too emotional. When I went to get my stuff from her place, her roommates were cussing me out from her window. Oh, that sounds fucking cringe. Yeah, the emotional shit sounds about right, for sure. Definitely. Women do not like that. Brian has met his ultimate obstacle, an opponent he can't time out. Debin said he was good at hiding his power level. Yeah, until they find out about me. Who are you timing out? I think he's talking about Ernest. Devin can't hide his power level with this big Oni-chan online. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Chud brother doesn't mean anything, like Christopher Hitchens and Peter Hitchens. I recognize Christopher Hitchens, but I don't even remember who I know that from, so I'm not sure that's the best example. He literally is on a podcast with me. Explain that, retard. Well, man, I don't know. I just wanted to call you retard. He's literally on a podcast with me. That was just when I was trying to get my name out there. My channel was new. Devin is not that type of person. He would never do that. Devin would never apologize. Just like I've basically almost never apologized. Devin would not apologize. Absolutely not. Shouldn't have apologized to Noel. Well, I feel like I came out the winner in that situation, all things considered. I feel like Debin wouldn't care if people found out about his chud level. Yeah, I don't think so. The only thing he was talking to me about is he's worried that that Fido guy wouldn't want to talk to him anymore. I apologize to Kirsha and Noah both times for pathetic L's. But you being a faggot subhuman is the biggest L, yet you're still here. Probably take care of that. I can send some rope to your address. You still breathing every day is the biggest L I've ever seen. Is Devin as political as I am? Neither of us is like that political in like the real sense, like actually keeping up with politicians and happenings and things, you know, news. But in terms of like, you know, being a far right chud, yes, absolutely. Alright, we got another Doomer hour, so we're up to 7 in reserve now. I'm frustrated with interaction with another YouTuber, maybe vague venting. Chat hearing this will help. Chat, hope he says who it is so we can have fun. Telling chat things is bad. Yes, chat is drama whores. Absolutely. That said, I have a lot of trouble keeping things to myself if they make me very angry. And I have been angry about some things lately. So I couldn't keep it all in. I had to leak out a little. Solar, I doubt yours will get buried. My email is not that active these days. Does my neighbors still hate me? As far as I'm aware, yes. I have no idea what I did wrong, but who cares? Fuck them. Why does my neighbor hate me? I don't know. I should introduce my neighbors to the pee-pee touchers. Yeah, I mean, I would assume it's because of my channel, but you never know. Oh no, he did not find my YouTube channel, Marky Mark. My mother told him about my YouTube channel. Nobody would naturally find the channel. Did she tell them you hate Jews and women? I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. You found my channel naturally? Yeah, because you watch YouTube. This guy is like late 30s and has like a family. He's a veteran. If he watches YouTube, I doubt it's fucking people ranting about video games online. My latest vid got approved for monetization despite featuring a hard R along with other slurs. This is what happens when you get an AI control of your site. I ain't complaining though. Alright, that's good, I guess. Probably saw a Blue Archive stream. This happened months ago. This is... I told about the neighbor story. It wasn't months ago. It was in June. And Blue Archive came on Steam, what, July 3rd, I think? So, okay, we ran out. The song ran out. Since we already had copyrighted music play the stream, I'll just play Guts' theme for the rest of the stream. Maybe his son watched your channel. No, his son is like 5. I don't know. I think he has 2 kids, but they're only like 5. What's the next plan review? I'm going to talk about Donkey Kong in some fashion, but it's not going to be a traditional review. I should probably get to work on that tomorrow. Impressive, very nice. Let's see, Griffith's theme. Kids do watch. Actually, some kid made a react vid about you. Oh, a 5-year-old, really? A 5-year-old reacted to one of my videos. Okay, stop with this stupid shit, or I'm gonna let the mods start timing out people being retarded. And I literally mean that as vague as possible. Like, the mods are allowed to time out anyone acting retarded if you continue to annoy me. I show my autistic 5-year-old son these streams and teach him how to talk and behave. That's funny, at least. I remember the Kingdom Come 2 stream, we were allowed to wipe the entire chat in one segment without consequence. Yeah, I mean, you know, chat deserves it sometimes, let's be honest. I was thinking about, like, you know, it would make sense if after reading the Doomer stories I do my own Doomer hour, but, like, again, I basically already said enough, I suppose. If I say anything else, I probably will get in trouble, but, you know, it's just... it's one of those moments, you know. It's one of those moments where you're like, yeah, this is woman shit, alright. I think I'm about done with this. I do not care any longer. I don't have to listen to this. Oh. There's no reason. By moving out, will I be more proactive in trying to approach women? Yes, I will chase them down in the streets. And if they reject me, I will kill them. I'll make sure to only do this at night, don't worry. Have I learned something from this quagmire? Nothing I didn't already know. It's just, you know. I feel like you're an appreciated after you're gone guy, ahead of the culture enough to be chastised by both sides at all times. No, there's no one ever gonna be like, oh, Synthetic Man was secretly a really good YouTuber, guys. You don't get it. That's not happening. Absolutely not. Have your own place, underrated. Telling a chick to come back to your mom's house is a huge turn off mental block. I mean, yeah, I won't deny that. Synthetic Man was Spoonie V2 all along. People still like Spoonie's videos to this day and still bring him up a lot. I doubt that will happen when I'm gone. I gotta turn that. I'm staring directly in the light. That's hurting my eyes. Sean Septum, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. Made big leaps for the Fuda community. That would be a bad thing. That would be bad. If it's gonna harm you in the end, don't tell us what's going on. It's not worth it. I hope that whatever it is happening works out peacefully and that we don't get more drama. I feel like drama is probably inevitable. Unfortunately. I hope not. I hope not. But the onus isn't on me at this point. Maybe a chud will come along and watch me on stream like I watch Spoonie. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? People can sense when you try to neat and maintain any sort of life, wage, school, whatever, and be unbothered and create drama. That has nothing to do with what's going on right now. Good to know that Devin won't submit to the Redder viewers he recently got. Oh, you mean by saying Donkey Kong was good? Titties. I love the titty emotes. I'm so drunk, I love Berserk and I love Synth. No. If they spur got this on them, all you have to do is not react to said drama and appear normal. Appear normal. You're saying that on this channel to me? From the Pirate Software vid. No, I know, but what I mean is him reviewing Donkey Kong positively makes Redders mad because he wasn't supposed to buy a Switch 2, which he didn't. I bought it. But yeah. Rise above it, man? What I don't know what that even means in this context. Thought black pill means you know how fucked we are, how you gonna be political too, lol. What the hell does that even mean? Getting weird chats during Doomer Hour. Why is it every time during Doomer Hour? Marky Mark, thanks to 10 bucks. I kid you not, I was finally working up the courage to ask one of my coworkers, ask her out. And as I'm about to do this, her boyfriend calls her phone. I'm not aware she had one. That hurt my spirit. That was the universe telling you not to embarrass yourself. That actually is a good outcome, I'd say. Even though I know people are writing brutal. But it could have been worse. Could have been more embarrassing. I played any of the 1992 games. Any more? No, I haven't actually. I'll play one more game for this week. I'll pick one. Don't be sad it's over. Be happy it never began. No one is happy that it never began. This is the first girl I would have asked out in over 10 years. Damn, dude. Bro, meaning it's embarrassing, self-contradictory to be a black pill doomer, but also be far right. No, it isn't. You're a retard. It's embarrassing to be, I don't know, anyone who's not me. Fuck you. You can tell the tired's kicking in. I don't have a good comeback. So you're just saying complete nonsense with no backing. Are we supposed to take that seriously? Get rid of everyone under 100 IQ. I approve. Everyone, there's not gonna be any chat then. Central Intelligence Agency, thanks for $5. I have no idea what you and your chat is talking about half the time. I just like coming here near the end to listen to the Doomer Yap Sesh. Yeah, well, I don't have anything new yet. I have pre-Doomer stuff. Soycast guy, thanks for $2. Opinion on... Okay, do you want to be banned? Soycast guy? Excuse me? Gee, what do you think? It makes you a fucking cuck, and you should probably rope if you liked it. It's disgusting. Could I ban all the Indians? I'm not banning all of anybody, okay? I'm not banning all of any group. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I can't do Doomer Hour because I'm not allowed to say anything. So I'm trying to think, like, what even can I say without revealing anything? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Be vague. I just feel like... I liked it better when I was alone on my Chud Island, I think. That was better than talking to people. I've been talking to way too many fucking people this year, man. Way too many people. And I got nothing out of it. Absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. Reveal everything, refuse to elaborate, acknowledge none of the drama. That's a good plan. Goldstein Island. I don't know. It kind of... I know they say the grass is always greener, but it really just seems like everything is bad. The grass is dead on both sides, really, is more what it's like. Because it's like, you know, I remember for years thinking, like, man, it would be cool to, like, be buddies with other YouTubers or something. That could be cool. But... nothing good has come of associating with other YouTubers. Nothing. None at all. And, you know, talking to some of my audience more personally, too, I haven't really liked that either. So, I don't know. I guess I'm just... I'm better off just by myself, doing my own thing. Don't talk to anybody. Probably should just stick to that. I saw my Il Duce hat, yep. So you should wear it whenever you go on a rant against you know who. I'm too lazy. What about Chudcast guess? Having Ptolemy on was pretty cool. You know, Sven seems alright, but I don't know. Yeah. Does that rule out having guests anymore for Chudcast? Probably just for a little while. Until I feel like talking to other people again. Probably not going to be any guests on Chudcast. So, I don't know when's the next time, but it's not going to be for a little while, for sure. I found out I'm perpetually exiled to the nerd table at lunch break. Here says the girl who talks to him for mercy when he brings his gun to school. There's not gonna be any mercy if I've gotten to that point. There's not gonna be any fucking mercy. I'll tell you. You know, in Minecraft, of course. The person who begs for mercy is getting shot first. I'll tell you that. What's the next review after this Mafia MGS3? Is Mafia that... are those games that soon? I really need to know release dates better. I'm not gonna do any fucking... Schmool Schmooter-esque things. I'm just saying, hypothetically... no one's talking me out of doing what I need to do once I make the decision, you know, which that's not going to happen. I just mean, you know, in whatever metaphor that we're trying to make here. It's in August. Okay. Damn. It's that soon. Shit. My name is not important. Any game I'm looking forward to? Kirby Air Riders. And that's not a joke. Mafia's August 8th. Okay. Well, bare minimum, we'll stream Mafia. Not sure if I'll review it or not, but we'll see. MGS3, I don't think I'm going to review, but maybe I'll talk about how much I hate remakes again. We'll see. I basically already did a game. His dying remakes. It was the Silent Hill 2 video. Man, oh man. I don't know. Again, this is not related to anything. I mean, it's related to the social experiences, but, you know, 29... again, gotta be 30 at the end of this year, and I don't belong amongst the human race. That is just something that I've learned time and time again with my social interactions. You know? It's just... sometimes I do wonder if it is a narcissism thing. I don't think I'm really that narcissistic, but people just expect too much out of me. Like, I don't trust strangers. That's it. You know? And another thing, too, is, like, people being friendly or being nice, or... that shit just throws me off guard. I don't even know what to do with that. But, you know, I'm always sniffing for fakeness, always. If I get a whiff of it, then it's fucking over. That's the, you know, the schizo side, for sure. Will I review the Halo remake? Yeah, the remake? Yeah, sure, why not? So from talking with YouTubers, are they fake? And with the real them being someone you would want to schmoot, are they fake all the way down? I can't make a huge generalization. It's not like I've talked to that many. But I would assume that the vast majority are fake. We'll put it that. And I'm not even... and the thing I'm thinking about right now isn't necessarily about fakeness. It's more of... It's more of a personality thing. I'll put it at that. It's the neurodivergence, Chud. Probably narcissism, probably autism, neuropathy, and schizoid behavior are natural in this forcibly diverse society. The cattle don't like nonconformity. That's definitely true. All narcissists, hence the desire to be famous on YouTube. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I know E-Celeb fame definitely strokes people's egos. Even if, you know, they might think they're humble from a rough childhood or something. Eventually, you get this inflated sense of self-importance. Now me, I always sort of went both ways on it. Where I'm simultaneously very self-aware of my own pathetic man-child nature, but I also, you know, still think I'm better than a lot of people, let's be honest. I definitely do. That's kind of where part of the hate comes from, where it's like, I know that you're inferior, yet, you know, because you're a fucking bug who got lucky, then, you know, you have a at least on the surface, seemingly more happy life than I do. Yeah, EGAD, I know. Devin's video is doing insanely well. Pride is not the antithesis of shame, but its source. That's a pretty good quote. For me, it was the case that I was genuine and people always came off as fake. Eventually, it led me to lose trust and shut off mostly. I get paranoid whenever I say something too genuine. Yeah. Yeah, I'm more or less... I mean, you know. I mean, there's a reason why I have a reputation. Well, I have multiple reputations. The people who hate me don't say I'm honest because it sounds like a good thing. But my reputation amongst you guys and people who are aligned with me is definitely honesty. But honesty can be very dangerous because I'm not a nice person, right? If I was a really nice person, honesty would be great, but I'm not. So, that obviously leads to conflict. Is there blissful ignorance part of your reason for hating them? I wouldn't even say normies are blissful anymore, though, really. I don't think most people are happy. Kind of get what you mean, but I'm kind of the same way. It's not that I think highly of myself, it's just that most people manage to sink even lower in my eyes. That's really what happened to me in my 20s. Like, I feel like even though I had a little bit of an ego when it came to my intelligence when I was younger, generally I didn't think, you know, I had very low self-esteem. But in my 20s, I just realized how fucking far the average person had fallen and how dumb a lot of people are. And I'm just like, what the fuck? This is the people that I let shame me for my entire childhood. It's like, these fucking subhumans are getting, you know, they got boots on their neck and they don't even realize it. And they deserve their fucking suffering. Honestly, a lot of them do. Don't worry, most got vax maxed. I mean, at this point, who cares? It's not gonna help anything. As Jordan Peterson would say, low in agreeableness and high in neuroticism. Yep, definitely. I'm definitely that type of personality. I refused the vaccine, and the guy on the phone was absolutely gobsmacked. But what guy on the phone? You just mean someone on the phone was telling you to get vaxxed? Guy from NHS? Okay. You would never be happy in a relationship because you got to change for the woman. I'm not getting in any relationship where there's even a hint where a woman wants me to change as a person. Hell no. Hell no. I know I'm always going to be me, without a fucking doubt. Dennis Vasquez, thanks $5. Loving this group therapy session. Yep. This is better than therapy. As someone, you know, who was in therapy many times, doing this is definitely better. The only problem is this is live to the whole internet, so unfortunately saying certain things gets me in trouble. That's the only benefit, I suppose, to go into therapy. Would be able to, you don't have to filter anything really. Well, you do have to filter certain suicidal stuff, but that's it really. Therapists use red flag laws against you as well. Yeah. I have a female therapist, I'm screwed. Yeah, you need to get a male one. Absolutely. Been there, done that. It's horrific every time. That's a fucking mistake. Has my mom ever threatened sending me to a ward? Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's fucked. Yep. Yep. Sonic Kong game good. It's okay. Just okay. That's it. Looks really bad, yet everyone I've seen kept saying it's good. It's just very repetitive. The gimmick is not that interesting after a few hours. No, I never got sent, thankfully. What was the last time I had a positive IRL interaction with a girl? Over 10 years ago. I wish I was joking. Not even at the cashier, brutal. No, I don't think cashiers being polite counts as a positive experience, sorry. Meme about boys remembering a small compliment from a woman is true. Yes, I can't remember the last time a woman has complimented me. Legitimately. At least in real life, I should say. Doesn't really mean much online, I would, at least to my disassociated brain. If a woman does not spit at me, I count that as positive. Well, I have a little bit higher standards for a positive experience than that, I'll say. If sent that a normal job, he probably would have more interaction, but wage slaving is such rope fuel. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it wouldn't happen if I had a more normal life, but I didn't, so I'm just, you know, it is what it is. Why do I care about girls so much? It's called being straight. I know that confuses the gays here a little bit, but yeah. Okay, what about that RoboCop game you played earlier? I missed it, but it looks like they added nothing new, which sucks because I like the first one for what it was. Yeah, and it didn't help. There's 2 people in chat being like, what, you expect a $30 expansion to have anything new? What are you talking about? They're not supposed to add new things. It's like, who the fuck are these shills? See, here's the no-name. Is lurking the whole time. Expansions are supposed to be more the same. No, they're not. All the best expansions ever made add either new, interesting mechanics or, like, some revolutionary, like, level design shit. Yeah, shit expansions are copy-paste jobs. That's not a fact, retard. Your shitty opinion is not a fact. You're probably underage, and you went out of your way to have a profile pic that looks like a no profile pic, which is definitely a huge red flag. Destiny the Taken King is one of the top expansions of all time, literally saved the franchise. Yeah, Brian, that's another good one. And Destiny 2 had Forsaken, which also saved that game. So obviously fucking planned by Bungie to ruin Destiny 2 on purpose to sell you an expansion that would save the game. So all the expansions for Half-Life, Doom, Wolfenstein are not more the same. Oh wow, 3 boomer games. Also, Half-Life, I would say Half-Life's expansions are not that bad. Like, you're actually, if you think RoboCop's is as bad as those, I disagree. See ya, Kane. Majority of expansions we've seen are more the same. Who cares what the majority is? Do you want good games or do you want bad games? It's that fucking simple. You would name every expansion in existence because you're severely autistic and retarded at the same time. I mean, legitimately, you think you're proving a point, but you're not. We want good things, not bad things. Why do you want average? We want good. Expansions in the DLC are to add content, as in, like, add new gameplay and enemy varieties. So it's pretty sad that they went for the low-end route and just add new missions. Exactly, Vendetta, exactly. Comparing the work of AA studio to AAA studios like Rockstar, Ubisoft, Bungie, your expectations were too high. Your expectations are too low. I feel like even Postal 2 Paradise Lost probably offered more unique gameplay than that RoboCop. And I don't know how many devs worked on Paradise Lost. I know Postal 2 we saw it was only a dozen were at running with scissors, and the rest were help. Maybe Paradise Lost had more devs, but fucking a Postal 2 DLC that came out a decade later that just rehashed jokes had more unique gameplay than the fucking RoboCop game, which had probably like 5 times as many devs on the studio. The RoboCop studio is owned by Amazon. Well, there you go. There's... Especially since they went for a standalone version. Yeah, that's Casside, that's another good point. It's literally a standalone game. That makes it look even worse to me. Like, if it was literally just a DLC that you bought for like $10 to $15, I probably wouldn't complain that much. But it's a $30 standalone expansion that you literally just do the same exact thing you did in the base game. But I believe you if you told me there are plus-size VTubers. So you mean the models are fat, is what you're saying? It honestly doesn't surprise me. I LARP is dread. Well, I do like terminating people. Yeah, Undead Nightmare is $30 and amazing. Yeah, I mean, you could just... Halo 3 ODST. Yeah, that's another great one. Halo 3 ODST. That fucking great expansion that plays... I mean, it plays fairly similar to Halo 3, a little bit too similar, but still great levels. Like, felt like a unique experience, definitely. For sure. Yeah, I just banned No Name. It's beneath me to be in the same chat as his bait. Yeah, fuck it, just ban him. I don't care. Yeah, just ban him. I mean, given that he's probably the type to just make an alt account anyway. You guys derailed Doomer Hour with the bad opinions. It's hurt my head a little bit. Whatever. I don't know. I'm just lamenting the same shit I always do. Again, I'm trying to up my hate levels. Cultivate mass, up hate levels. The only thing I'm missing is to try and find more passion to make more YouTube videos, and then I think things will be back on track. Bloodborne DLC was quite nice, even though the only boss I really liked was Hunter. I did think the final boss wasn't that bad, so that was a good DLC. Yep. Yeah, the Souls games, mostly, have good DLCs. Not all of them, but mostly good. I don't like Elden Ring's DLC, as you know. How to ignite my passion. Yeah, I mean, you would think Devin making videos and being successful would, you know, light a fire under my ass a little bit, but not really. I don't think so. Do I want a life story with context that leads to the Doomer life or just Doomer parts? At this point, there's no restriction to length. I mean, we read one that was like over 10 paragraphs. So, yeah. Lord Particle, thanks for 4 months membership. Chud Bud. Yep. You are a Chud Bud. Problem is the loss of interest in gaming. Yep. Hard to make videos when that's gone. Yep. I mean, unironically, I think I was enjoying Blue Archive more than most games that I've played in the past 5 years. Which is very sad, but that is what it is. Marky Mark, thanks to the 13 months membership, Chud Bud. Yeah, it's another Chud Bud. What do you do when the copes run out? Rope. Cope till you rope. Mick Armadillo, thanks 13 months membership. Chud Bud. Got a lot of re-up to memberships. Devin said you played Blue Archive off-stream. Brutal. Yep. I have been playing off-stream. Because gacha games aren't designed to be horrible like some modern games. Yeah, I mean, they're horrible to your wallet, for sure. Either that or it's you grind it like a wage slave job, as I said in my video. But, at the very least, it does offer my ADHD brain that constant progression. And, you know, I do like the girls. I do. We will, don't worry, there'll be a stream where we read more of the relationship shit. Grizzly Cohen, thanks to 8 months membership, Chud Butt. Oh yeah, we might play Darkness 2 next stream. I know somebody in my email is gonna yell at me, but I decided to just buy a copy, or Darkness 1, sorry. I bought a copy of Darkness 1, so we might play Darkness 1 next stream. I just said Darkness 2 out of habit, because I feel like almost every time I think of the Darkness, I think of Darkness 2. I want a game where you just play as the villain. It's something so simple, yet companies want you to be the cringy hero. It's kind of annoying to me. There are definitely games where you play as the villain. I would argue, you know, Postal, that series. We're playing Overlord. Though Overlord you can be good, but, you know, we're picking evil now. Solar, thanks to 9 months membership. Titties. Oh, Chud Butt, I guess. Yeah, the titties are great. And what's her face? I can't fucking remember her name. Is it Hasumi? Whatever. You know, the second in command of the Justice Task Force. Her fucking tits are colossal, and she's getting a bikini outfit, apparently. So, I don't... 3 tit emotes might be pushing it, but... Sean Septum, thanks $2 in the blushing pair. Can't go wrong with another one. You can't deny it's an ass emo. I might give it another try next stream with the Star of David layered over it just for the hell of it. I'm not gonna do it right now. I know it exists, of course, plus I love Postal. No game will ever be as edgy as that, unless it's like a small studio, probably. I know, I'm waiting for the indie Postal, too, but it still hasn't happened. There's some guy in my email who's... It basically sounded like he was scamming me, even though he didn't phrase it that way. It's like, I'm not gonna fund any shit without a fucking prototype. You need to show me a prototype. I'm not giving anybody any fucking money. Are you kidding? Why do you guys assume it was Game Sense for some reason? It was not Game Sense. Scrotum Totem, thanks to the 8 months membership. Asana Tits, Poir, Korean Tits. Yeah, I know, because he's Indian. I know. I get it. Oh, man. I'm just glad I'm not mad. I mean, part of that, it could be being tired. But I did come into stream kind of mad. I probably already said more than I should have. I've seen men far more chopped than you, yet they have been able to bag some baddies. It ain't over. Okay. It's not fucking all about looks. I thought you've been here for Doomer hours before. I would hope. And also, men are usually not a good judge of other men's looks. Unless you're into lookism stuff. Yeah, they also could be gold diggers. There's any number of reasons that it could be happening. Or gay, which is 14%. Those baddies probably have a lot of bodies. Blackpill's always right. Yeah, I mean, again, there's so many circumstances. I don't care about sleeping with random hoes at all. I do not give a single fuck about that. You can tell if someone is chat or not. You'd be surprised. I mean, I'd say people are probably a better judge of that these days. But, you know, there's still some. If you could, whatever. I lost interest in that message. You might want to scratch that Fallout 5 2035 segment on Chudcast. The VTard photoshopped the 2035 in the original article. It was only greenlit without an expected release date. I see, I see. I was probably going to look up the article anyway, but yeah. I genuinely feel you would enjoy Rune Factory more. It has marriage and is more of a real game than Blue Archive. Okay, but I don't play Blue Archive to play a real game, though. I feel like you're missing the point. You're missing, like, people play chore simulators for a fucking reason. Which I literally covered in my last video, I thought. I think people would fall for it if you made the DK review into a Lord Frogmire takedown type video. Okay, why the hell would I do that? Why? Because 5 people in chat might find that funny. What? Why'd you even fucking write that? Yeah, Min, I know. I read Doomer Hours anonymously. I don't know why you're revealing the fucking... were you not here for that section where I said I'm not reading anyone's names? Farming fake drama with your brother would be pretty funny. Ah, yeah, I'm laughing. No need to fake the drama, it'll happen naturally in time. You really think I'm gonna have YouTube drama with my brother who lives in the same house? Okay, we're getting the real retard questions. I didn't want to end the stream yet, but like it's clear that maybe okay, mods, feel free to scour the chat and time out anyone saying stupid shit. All right, you must be unleashed. It's time. Filter it down. If they're saying dumb shit, time them out for 24 hours. Yeah, don't end the stream. I don't want to end the stream, but it's clear like people are bored with black screen stuff because yeah, I mean I kept getting distracted from the Doomer Hour talk. But like I don't know. I'm not in the mood for stupid ass shit. Yeah, I kind of want to get back to Doomer Hour, but I feel like I've been derailed a little bit. Have I had any bloomer moments, even if they were fleeting? Well, yeah, my YouTube channel becoming successful. That's it. That's pretty much it. It depends on what you define as bloomer. But yeah, I mean, if I just think of the last 10 years, the only true bloomer thing to happen to me was the YouTube channel. That's it. Do I have analytics on my audience during streams? Curious to find out how many in the US are watching the stream this late. Is there really so many people that stay up? There might be a way to check that mid-stream. I don't know. I don't care enough to find out. Well, yeah, Fendi, I know I'm successful on YouTube. That's why I said that's the only bloomer thing. There's nothing else. Did the Redditors from Devin's video come here somehow? No, I don't think so. What is the list of games you haven't tried yet that you really wanted to try? None, honestly. That's why this whole playing all the best games of all time thing was probably a mistake, because I don't care enough about video games anymore. You know, that's why it's like pulling teeth to get me to try these games. Do I think I have to create bloomer opportunities while doomer opportunities will just naturally occur to you? I can't say I've ever tried to create a bloomer opportunity, whatever that means. If this is just going to turn into go ask out women, you're barking up the wrong tree. It's my favorite aesthetic for a woman, goth, traditional, etc. I mean, I am a big fan of the goth aesthetic, at least like, you know, the cartoon one. Yeah, Tomboy's good. That's definitely a good one. No, me and Debin cannot make a game together. Thing is that trying to create opportunities makes you look desperate, which repels women. Chad has it easy because he doesn't have to try. Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much. So you just haven't cared to play anything since you've reached your lowest point in gaming. I do feel the same. Yeah, I mean, I can't say I've cared less about video games than right now. Like I seriously, that in my whole life, I'm the most burnt out on video games as a hobby ever. Video games aren't a hobby. Define hobby. Yeah, I know. We needed some bait. Someone threw some bait. Ooh, we got some bait. Ooh-wee. What kind of friends do I want? Dude, I'm not even sure I want fucking friends anymore. I really don't. Because it's just fucking... I mean, it would be nice to have maybe a couple friends like my brother has, which I did used to have. But any of this attempt at having, you know, friends online that I've only ever talked to online has not ended well. Has not ended well. Am I just burnt out by video games? Are you considering doing something else with my channel? Nah, I have to do video games to the channel. I mean, I'd be okay with maybe reviewing some movies and TV shows or whatever, but it's still a video game channel. Just get hobbies, bro. Women like that. Unlike women, men don't have the privilege to choose, instead have to try and prove themselves in a society that doesn't want them to do so. Yeah, pretty much. Women won't fix your life either. If the only thing missing in your life is a woman, how would that not fix it? Go ahead, Normie. Figure that one out. The only person you have is you. Do you realize how stupid that sounds? You do realize humans are social creatures, right? And how we built civilization is by forming communities. You don't even realize how retarded you are. That's the sad part. Will you learn? I hope. Or you'll suffer and you'll deserve it. It's people like you that deserve suffering. You probably don't suffer enough. I'll be honest. I hope you get some more suffering in your life. Jazz UBCS, thanks $5. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is a rage-inducing side quest simulator that Square Enix devs use to troll fans. I have never spent so much time grinding for simple trophies. I don't know what that's to do with anything, but yes. Yes, that game is pretty mediocre. I found that my relationships improve when I didn't say as much extreme stuff to people. It might feel like filtering, but after a bit you feel that your friends... don't need to hear it at all. Or don't need to hear it all. Okay, well, I'm not you, bro. I'll tell you that. We just listened to an hour of Guts theme, but I'm not playing another song, sorry. We're not playing another song. You think getting burnt out on gaming was an eventuality, or was it only because of YouTube? Dude, it was an eventuality. It's not just because of YouTube. I was burnt out a bunch of times as a NEET. It's just, now it's worse because it's also my job, you know. Even if you're a Chad, women hate gaming as your hobby. Case in point, Henry Cavill getting labeled an incel. Yeah, women, there's a lot of women who hate video games, definitely. I'm shocked I still read stuff like that a lot. No, I still haven't watched the Berserk anime. I might at some point, since I'm never going to finish the manga, obviously, as I have no desire to go back to finish the manga. Oh, what the fuck? YouTube is going to block the stream because of me playing Guts theme for an hour? Are you fucking serious? I just got a warning. Oh, you goddamn bitches. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, whatever. It's... You fucking cucks. You gotta be... You ass wipes. What if I started my channel earlier, like 2016, 2017? What would be different? What would be the same? I would probably be more susceptible to peer pressure back then. I don't think I could be bullied into doing shit. Like, people always want to bully you into being a, you know, a normal fag, basically. You can't bully me into that, but I might have toned down my extremeness back then. Chaz UBCS, thanks to the $2. Women hate gamers, but will watch The Bachelorette. I'm not entirely sure how those two things are connected, but yes, women like absolute trash. When you got burned out on gaming is a neat, were you able to recover after a period of time that isn't available now that you've made your career? I don't know. It just kind of came and went. Like, just sometimes I felt more burnout than other times. That's it. Now it's permanent. It's permanent, pretty much. I'd like to see your movie reviews. JQ aware movie reviewers like Devin and Wyatt Stagg don't post enough reviews. I don't care about general movies enough, though, to review just like any movie. That's the thing. How'd I used to recover in the past? I probably just did something else that wasn't video games, like when I was in high school, I actually did watch anime, as I've talked about before. As for like my 20s, the neat times, I don't know, watch YouTube videos, jerk off. I don't know. Was the Guts theme strike a big one or just knocked it off, Chud? It said it was going to block the stream if I continued playing it, so I stopped. So you're saying it's time for you to go further into gooning to recover from being burned out from gaming. Nope, that's not an option anymore. That is absolutely not an option. I didn't think it would loop this part of the song. I only want the sad part. I think the Thunder and Rain version only loops the sad part. Whatever. Try Dragon Quest 8 Remembrances for my Doomer playlist. Okay. If I remember. A lot of the stuff you guys tell me you should probably post in the archive comments, since I usually read the archive comments in the morning. Quirky hip-hop beats to Doom 2. What's up, Stefan? I was supposed to be saying Doomer shit, but I think I'm starting to fade out from the tired, and chat is, they're not really keeping me on track right now, I've noticed. I don't know, maybe we're just all tired of hearing the same shit. I don't want any more drama. I know, I've said it like 50 fucking times, but it's tiresome. It's tiresome, but it's gonna be unavoidable, I think. Absolutely unavoidable. We timed out all the rage bases, nothing to keep you going. Am I done playing Day Everything? I mean, I don't think we can get much more mileage out of it. The source of the burnout, the editing, streaming, or everything? I'm trying to think of what you can do to push through it. Yeah, I mean, it is basically everything at this point. The editing is where it started, but now it literally is the video game part. Synthetic Boned? Thanks to the 20 euros. You're cooked. Everybody go to bed. I appreciate the money, but I hate being told to go to bed. It's just a pet peeve of mine. Which one was Dasha? I don't remember. Oh, what do you mean pound? That's not pounds. That's you gaslighting me. That's fucking euros. I can see it. No, I never went back to Expedition 33. I kind of forgot about it. I'll just use reverse psychology to advise you to get yourself back on track. Nah, that doesn't work either. So I have mini clip enjoyer or addicting games? Addicting games, yeah. Yep. The Fuda Gorilla Woman. Dude, I don't know. I forgot most of the shit from Day Everything at this point. Running with Scissors has a Truant on their team. You can see on their website. That would explain my Postal Forest shit. That would definitely explain my Postal Forest shit. Imagine my surprise. My shock. Oh, Dash was the desk. Oh, yeah. The Russian chick. We'll update Blue Archive to include subliminal messages that will tell Synth that worthless platitudes, and he won't realize why he's so mad at the game all of a sudden. How are you gonna do that? You're gonna go to South Korea and put the devs at gunpoint? I remember their official Twitter account explicitly said Postal Dude wasn't transphobic out of nowhere. That's when I knew it was over. If that's real, that's fucking pathetic. He would absolutely gun them down without a second thought. When I started working at Running with Scissors, probably thought it meant something about transitioning. With you and pretty much all of us being tired of platitudes, who's the last person that gave me actually good and insightful advice? I can't think off the top of my head. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's not like I've never gotten good advice. I just, it's hard to remember. Well, yeah, I guess if you mean general life advice, I guess you could count Ricardo. I don't know. He's given, like, generic good advice when he's not being insane. But I assume they mean, like, actual life advice, like, for how to live your life or something. Knitting club, yep, that's a good one. Favorite video that I made, and what was the worst one I made and why? I don't know if I really have a favorite video that I've made. I have a few that I really liked making. I really liked making the Starfield one because there was so much like horrible shit in that game that it made for a good compilation at the beginning. I liked making the Spider-Man 2 review because I like shitting on Sony people. I liked my Death Stranding video a lot because I actually got to talk about Doomer stuff on the channel instead of just in streams. I like most of my Doomer hours. Or I mean, most of my Gaming is Dying videos, is what I meant to say. I do like the Doom. I like the Doomer hours parts of streams, but that doesn't count. In terms of videos. In terms of videos, I like the Gaming is Dying ones. Yeah, Far Cry 6. Far Cry 6 was a good one. I didn't talk about the political stuff as much as I would have liked because I was still semi-hiding my power level a little bit. Far Cry 6 is actually good. No, we're talking about videos I liked making. If you faded out of the stream there for a second. At least the worst video, I don't know, just one of my first like 10 videos I made. One of those, I'm sure. Just clip your live streams and make philosophy vids. No. Terrible idea. My old videos, I used to be so wholesome. I don't even know if that's even true. That sounds like BS to me. Maybe, you know, that's a good sign that you've completely run out of anything to do is rewatch your old videos, but maybe we could do that at some point. I could just react to my old vids. I know I reacted to my Last of Us 2, like, rambling about the plot video. I know I did that on stream already, but... What's in my pocket? Is there something in my pocket, or it's just... I guess like some tissue. Something. You guys are vile. Despite how well Death Stranding 2... I'm guessing part of that was bad. Since you got timed out. I didn't even get to read... Oh, with how well the Death Stranding 2 video was received, particularly the Doomer talk, do you see yourself committing more to discussing in future vids? If it's relevant. I think it was relevant for that video. My first ever synth video was the Sony fanboy response. That was a good one. Yeah, I like yelling at people, but I've gotten tired of it now, kind of, a little bit. I mean, I like yelling at individuals in chat, but in videos, yelling at people, I don't know. I've lost the energy for it. Black Pill Bait, when's the last time you asked a girl out? Like, actually asked a girl out is probably literally middle school. I'm not even joking. And yes, that means I didn't ask the black girl out. I'm sure, you know, the Synthlorians, you know, will figure that out. What's the background music playing now? Deference for Darkness from Halo 3 ODST. Video defending Crobecat was great. Wish you tore into Under the Mayo about it instead of G-Man. Mayo sucks. I stopped watching Mayo like forever ago. I didn't even know that he was part of that when I made that video. This track is legendary. Makes me wish I was part of that team when they were making those amazing games. Yeah, it would be cool to be part of a good game studio when there were talented people working there. Of course, she didn't ask out the black girl. Holla at ya, girl. I'm just saying it didn't quite, you know, it didn't. That's not how it went, I guess, is what I'm saying. That's brutal. It's been 3 years since I've asked any girl out, but since I'm here, we all know the results. Yeah, I like the only people you're here right now are people who get rejected. You would think. You would think. But we've had to ban a lot of normal facts. Yep, it's almost 4 a.m. It's about time to end the stream, since there's not much else to say. Again, you know. I don't know. I'm just, you know, I'm getting that vibe. I'm going to be waking up to drama sometime soon. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow because of what I've said in this stream. Even though I don't think I said anything that bad. And I definitely stand behind everything I said. But if it's not tomorrow, then it'll happen eventually. I've seen the little kid who shit talked you on your Doom the Dark Ages review. The kid's name was Mayo, lol. I don't know. I don't watch any, Dragzilla getting banned again. Yeah, is Dragzilla gonna snitch twice? I guess we'll see. Dragzilla's literally in chat right now, by the way. He's literally here. How can we help you ask a girl out this year? Who am I asking out? What girls do you think there are in my life that I could ask out? Trip to nearby city. Okay, you're a fucking retard. Mods are doing a bad job timing out people. There's clearly still retards and shit. Do I discount my own friendship with Thomas just on the basis that he knew Devin first before? Well, we're just not that close. I know it might have seemed that way on when we streamed together. And Thomas is a good buddy of mine. I mean, I wouldn't say he's like an acquaintance or something. I mean, he's definitely a friend, but, you know, it's not like we don't really talk all the time or anything. Been watching you a long time, dude. Thanks for the video / streams. Really enjoy your perspective. No problem, man. Thanks for the kind words. What do you want them to say? Just give up and don't even try it? Well, you could say nothing, retard. Do you think that's not an option? Do you think you have to say something, you fucking autist? Literally, no one asks you to say stupid shit. You don't have to. Like, that's... Like, literally saying nothing is an option. Now, this is random, but a black guy saving Japan, Assassin's Creed Shadows, is the equivalent to a woman being considered the best soldier, MGS3. There's people who still defend the boss just because they like the stupid weeb writing shit in the Metal Gear series. Which, you know, some of it's good, some of it's bad. Okay? I think the Metal Gear Solid games are good. Well, not every one of them, but most of them. It's just that some of it gets really dumb, some of it is charming and enjoyable. You know. Alright, now's not a good time to piss me off. I will ban channel members. Okay. Especially because it's probably a gifted membership, let's be honest. Yeah, Silas, you're right. Yeah, she wants... Kojima has always been a globalist. Growing up, you remember the boss for sacrifice and stakes emotions. You don't remember the whole monologue she goes on about timeless enemies and open borders. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, when you're young, that part is not that important. You just see the cool spy shit. The cool Cold War, supernatural, spy shit, all that, you know. Male friends simply don't have that much constant contact. It's a meme that guys will only catch up on a monthly basis or even longer, but are as tight as ever. Well, yeah, I mean that is true once you reach to a certain point of friendship. Like, yeah, me and Thomas could probably have a good time anytime now. You know, it's just, you know, I don't have like a close friend at this point. I just don't have one. Haven't had one in a long time. Ricardo Spunk Boots, thanks $2 in the Loving Doge. Isn't that the fake Ricardo? I don't know why he's here. To be fair, a woman being the best soldier feels more like Kojima's weird fetish than being woke. What does it matter? If you spread propaganda, you're spreading it. And Kojima is a leftist, dude. He is a lefty. Any normie streamers you enjoy watching? No, I don't watch any streamers. None. I just watch videos. That's it. I'm making my normie friend watch you to make him black. What the fuck is... Why would you do that? Are you just lying for attention? Iron Kane when he used to make Breakers videos. Yeah, I have watched some of his streams. That's true. That is true. Can't believe there were grifters trying to frame Death Stranding as anti-woke. Were there really? I didn't even know. That's my take on Steam payment processor drama. I'll talk about that on Chudcast. Streaming single-player games without good personality isn't a thing anymore, IMO. Well, why would you watch a streamer who doesn't have a good personality in the first place, though? Do I think Kojima really believes in globalism politics? Yes. That he puts in the game or do it to get production budget? No, he definitely believes in it. Kojima's not based, dude. People were defending it because of IGN's review of Death Stranding 2 calling out women's roles or some shit. Oh, yeah, so it's just reactionary bullshit people didn't think about for 2 seconds. Imagine my shock. Ricardo Spunk Boots, thanks to the $2. Did you know that Soycast Fetus runs this alt? No, but I don't care. I do not care about that at all. Kojima is one of the reasons games being seen as art is bad. Cuckman is the other. Well, yeah, if you're trying to cater to Hollywood, yes. Okay. Looks like nobody has any other Doomer questions. So, like I said, hope I don't wake up to bullshit. I don't think I said anything bad anyway. I just said the truth in the nicest way I could. Yeah, you know, I don't handle these things well, so hopefully whenever I receive a response that it is phrased correctly, or I will go nuclear. That's all I'm gonna say. Because I stew, dude, I stew. The rage builds up over time until it's released. I criticize globalism are coming from an isolationist perspective. Alright, whatever. Stop with the fucking... Arku, is that you, buddy? Arku, you rose from the grave. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna... What? Silas, you fucking ESL retard. I didn't even say anything close to that. Do you want to be banned? Soccer season is over. People are asking to be banned again. You know, fuck you. You know, LMAO, you're not literally getting on your knees right now, so goodbye. So I was stirring shit for the past few hours. I had to get rid of his ass. I'm probably have to take another look at my YouTube ban list. I hope it's not getting close to 300 again. If I max out my ban list again, I'm sorry, every ban is a perma ban and there is no second appeal. Because I don't feel like unbanning a fuck ton more people. I want echo chamber for real, for real. Oh, imagine my shock, that's a no profile pic. Who said that? Do you think I am even mildly shocked someone with no profile pic said that? I removed all the Abaddons from the ban list because I had to clear it out. Wish you luck with the pen pal situation, been in similar predicaments. Yep. You know, I just I have no desire to talk at someone. If it is not a two-way conversation, then I mean it's done. It's just that. I don't think that's mean to say at all on any level. But it's clear that if two people are talking past each other and not even really acknowledging what each other is saying, then I mean who gives a fuck? It's done. You know, that's it. I feel like that is a fairly mature way of saying it. So it is what it is. You can talk to your wall and get the same experience. Yeah, at this point, yes. At this point, yes. That is unfortunately what it has reached. Out of all the stuff that I've been told... Yeah, never mind. I actually will get in trouble if I keep talking. But I just find it very funny. I find it very funny. Proud of Spunk Boots, thanks to voice. I prefer talking to Kane and Latina than people IRL. Okay. I want to share a funny fact. For some reason, Thomas' account hidden from me. I can't see his messages or even at him, but he sees my messages in your chat only. In Devin chat, everything's normal. Okay. Hedgehog's Dilemma playing out. Yep. Hedgehog's Dilemma is definitely my life at this point. It absolutely is. Honestly, that meme from the woman bear thing, men would choose to talk to a tree instead of a woman. That's funny. Yeah. Yes, I guess Thomas blocked the Russian name guy. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, dude. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I just can't ever keep my mouth shut for anything. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. YouTube studio page just crashed here. Yeah, bro, I feel that always gets you in more trouble than it's worth. Well, that's why I liked, as I said earlier, that's why I liked being alone on the synth island. Because, like, I could just talk shit about whoever I want with no consequences. Or at least, you know, to me it was no consequences because I didn't care. Now, dealing with all these other people, I have to keep my mouth shut about what I want to say. And it's just like, not worth it. Gotta be true to yourself. You lost 10 cells by apologizing, but it's who you are. If you anger your pen pal, so be it. In the end, it's you. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I lost anyone of value, honestly, but especially given the aftermath. The aftermath, definitely, I'm like, oh, okay, these fucking people deserved it then. But, regardless, yeah, I mean, I just feel like it was not worth any, like, even a tiny fraction of this drama. Not at all. Nope. People nowadays don't take hearing the truth very well. I think it's because we're all in this personal bubble. We don't want to see broken. Well, again, you know, normally, again, if it wasn't for everything that happened, I would just say what I think and then be done with it. But, I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm almost describing it like it's an autism thing or something. But, like, you know, if you don't have the self-awareness to understand what you're clearly doing wrong, it's just like, I mean, I'm not going to lecture you and tell you to give a fuck. If you don't give a fuck, you don't give a fuck. But I'm also not going to pretend to give a fuck. I think she should know that I don't give a fuck about what she's trying to talk to me about. So, sorry. I'm not like your gay friend or a beta orbiter or whatever the fuck, no matter what, you know, faggots say. So, I'm sorry. I'm just not, you know. I had a chick online last year. We're together for almost a year. She flew out here and had a great time. She ended up going back to her ex. Fuck people with borderline personality disorder and long distance relationships in general. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Always dooming. Yep. I don't know. It's just... Whatever. Whatever, man. I've already said too much, and I'm like, how much worse could it get if I just explain the situation? Well, again, people will tattle, obviously. It's a little snitch. Bitch snitches. But, I don't know. I'm tempted to just fucking put it out simply. What if she says hi again after a few months? I'm just gonna ignore it. I mean, at this point, that's basically where I'm at. I'm just like... Literally, to put it simply, I drink caffeine today. I drink caffeine every day, and I drink a lot. The very, very simple version is... She went on vacation. Which, I'm like, okay, whatever. She messages me when she's drunk. I message her back about some stuff, and I ask her about her trip or whatever. She doesn't really get back to me. Then she messages me back like a few days later. I tell her more stuff. She doesn't send another message. And then 2 days ago, she's like, oh, you know, I want to tell you about all this stuff on the trip and all this stuff I did related to business stuff. And it's like, okay, so you ignored all that stuff I wrote, you know. And now you want to tell me about your business adventures that I don't give a single fuck about, which I have told her that I don't care about the business stuff of YouTube and never have. So, you know, it's like, all right, I get it. I'm like the emotional tampon or whatever the fuck. And you're just excited to share this shit. But I feel like you could just tell anybody this. Like, I'm sure she's got 100 other people she could talk to about this shit that I don't give a single fuck about and never will. So, you know, no, I'm done. The thing is, me saying this on stream is creating conflict, obviously. But you know, I was just like, I'm just not gonna message back. I mean, who cares? It's normal for her to not respond to people's DMs, you know, for weeks, if not a month, from what I've been told. So if I don't message back, who cares, right? Well, obviously, I just made this a public thing by saying it on stream, but fuck it, who cares? I can't keep my mouth shut. I just can't. I just fucking, I don't care. It's fucking, it pissed me off for days, you know? I don't give a fuck. Like, it's done. It's fucking done. Ugh. This puts such a fucking bad taste in my mouth. She doesn't want to lose her interest so that she feeds her ego more. I just find it very funny that the last time we got in an argument about something, I basically am like, listen, you know, you don't want to talk to me anymore? Sure, whatever. She spends all this time saying I'm like self-sabotaging to not be friends with anybody. And then what happens, you know, like a week or two later, she goes on this vacation, just sends like a couple like stupid messages. Yeah, I was busy. Yeah, I was busy. It's like, okay, well, I'm busy. I'm very busy, like, you know, streaming Doomer Hour, jerking off, playing shitty video games. I was very busy. Incredibly. Don't worry. So it's like, yeah, this is fucking pointless. Like, I basically, I think it was literally after we read the first Doomer emails, I'm just thinking like, why am I even continuing these conversations? Do I get anything out of this? No. Like, this isn't fucking, this is not any friendship that I would have with a human being. Just, no, it's ridiculous. Absolutely not. Yeah, sounds like she wants to use a beta orbiter. Yeah, it kind of seems that way, doesn't it? Sounds like someone who doesn't want to make real connections. She needs to understand how bad that feels. After all this, I would simply unfriend her and close the DM. I was thinking about it. Devin told me not to do it because he thought... Devin assumed if I just ignored her, then this would go away, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Where do I draw the line between wanting something out of a friendship versus a transactional relationship? I don't want any transactional relationships at all. If a person cares, they reply quick. If not, then no. Everything else is scope. Yeah, absolutely. I mean... Never mind. I don't want to give too many specific details in case that somehow gets me in trouble. But the point is, a comparison she made back when she said she was busy made no sense at all. Because she was comparing it to kind of like what we were talking about with the guy friends. Where men can like not talk for months and still be best bros. It's like, okay, yeah, but me and you are not best bros at all. Like, not even close. I mean, yeah, we talked a lot a couple months ago. And then not really much after that. So, it's... Matt Tiggy, thanks $2. Sounds like a gassed up land whale. Well, like I said, eFame will do that to you. I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't have an ego. Of course I do. About certain things, I absolutely have an ego and am at least somewhat of a narcissist. Self-sabotaging when the friendship is entirely one-sided is a pretty funny gaslight. Like, she picked up on a tendency you have and used it against you to encourage you to stay in orbit. Damn. That's brutal if that's the angle. But whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck it. I'll just... Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, honestly, fuck it. I'm just gonna block and close DM. Yeah, fuck it. There you go. Because I don't even want to hear it. I don't even want to hear it. I'll be honest. Blog close. I don't want to hear it. If she bitches about it on her stream, not my problem. That's it. I don't give a fuck. Not my problem. Matt Tiggy, thanks for the $5. This is the type of Foyd behavior It's a Gundam used to talk about in his old vids. Yeah, from what I hear, It's a Gundam didn't want to talk to her anymore, Kirsha. So, you know, maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. Cake 9, thanks to the 2 months membership, absolutely based. Yeah, it's just like, fuck this. I mean, it's not even worth it. It just caused me emotional turmoil for no reason. Like, I didn't even, like, again, it was... like, who cares? Like, what did that do for me at all? I mean, that it did nothing. It did absolutely nothing. Yeah, all the drama was for nothing. It's true. If only Syncells hadn't harassed her 6 fucking months ago, maybe this would have never fucking happened. Ugh. Wouldn't be 4 months ago. I think it was in between 5 and 6. It was whenever the Real Game Awards happened. When was that? Was that February? Or was it late January? Whenever that was, it was right after that. The true cells are right then, only those who didn't go full A-log after the drama, of course. Well, yeah, I mean, that doesn't mean that, you know, I wouldn't change the actions I did necessarily. I was still a dick in multiple occasions. But the point is, after a certain point, I don't know if it was literally she got the ick or it just became like she didn't need my attention anymore because she is like living in this bunker and talking to these people or whatever every day. But whatever the reason, there's obviously a massive drop in communication. I don't know what happened in the woman brain, but it went from us talking like almost every night for about 2 weeks to, you know, a couple messages a week. And I'm like, okay, so clearly something's happening here. And then when, you know, she didn't message me for a week, that's, you know, when I'm like, okay, this is clearly, something's happening, you know? So I'm just saying, that's the situation. That's obviously what happened. No amount of gaslighting will change that. Again, either it was the ick or it was she didn't need my attention. Those are the two possibilities. There is no third one. It's literally only those two. Tiggy, thanks $2. Beta orbiting you. Tibble YR, thanks $2. there are never girl bros, only girlfriends. Yeah. You just want people to be sincere, and women aren't particularly sincere by design. Not the sense sells lol. Yeah. Didn't we find out this harassment was done not by Syncels? No. No, that turned out to be BS. It was Syncels. It shouldn't surprise you, given the whole Kiwi Farms arc. A lot of Syncels are fucking mentally unhinged. Maddie J, thanks $5. She got a brand potential assessment from Mythic that put your power level at it's over. Maybe, I don't know. All I know is, I don't know, this feels like a weight off my shoulders, honestly. Because if it turns into drama on her channel, I'm just going to ignore it. Like I ignore pretty much all drama related to me. I mean, it's not like I released any DMs or anything. I literally just closed the DMs. So, as far as I'm concerned, I'm free from this bullshit. John Isaac, the 14th, thanks to the $2. Off topic, but can you stream Jet Set Radio? Maybe at some point, I don't know. Aspin Gold reacted to this clip a week later, lol. Good, bring more attention to my channel. I approve. Did yourself a huge service blocking her, let her live. It's okay. Should have screenshot some of the DMs for insurance. No, I'm done with that. Nope. I don't want to be part of this drama anymore. I don't give a fuck. Nothing I said in DMs would be anything that I would swear against. Nothing. Even whatever cringy shit I wrote it. I stand by it. I got no regrets. She stood a lot more to lose than me, so I don't care. At this point, you know, just let it go. Yeah, bridge burnt pretty much. But like the bridge was made of matchsticks by this point, so it's like, yeah, I mean, there's nothing fucking, no, it was not worth it on any level. Is Whoa Mama dead now? We might have to replace the emo at some point. We'll see. Am I going to contact the game studio? They didn't want me to be a game director, and also they stopped messaging me back. I think I offended them when I called them a porn studio, even though they pretty much were a porn studio. Rajman Doll, thanks for 40 rupees. Talking to Fat Voids is very gay. A lot of cringe. Of course, the Indian saying this. A lot of people only act like friends when they're in a tough spot. Once they're out, it's like they never knew you. It did sort of have that vibe. Honestly, it did. I don't think any... That's the absurdity of it. Like, again, since I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. But what I will say is literally, multiple times, we're talking from like 2 a.m. to like 5 a.m. in DMs. I'm not even joking. Like, this was for days. This is why I'm like, when she was busy, I'm like, oh, this is bullshit. I know this ain't gonna go well after this. Proud of Spunk Boots, thanks to, but she could have crushed you. You avoided certain death. Yeah, Tiggy, thanks $2. The honeymoon vibe fade out. I don't know. Who gives a fuck? Honestly, like I don't care. Like it literally is just never mind. I don't know. This is dumb as fuck. The whole thing was stupid as hell. I was just, you know, I mean, this doesn't come as any fucking surprise, as I've talked about a bunch of times, but it's like, I hadn't talked to a woman for any significant amount of time, other than, of course, my mother, in over 10 years. So, I don't think my behavior was really that surprising. But, at the same time, it's just like, man, it was such a fucking waste. It was a waste of emotional turmoil, not time. Literally just, I feel like it was sapping my life away. Especially, like, because of the drama immediately afterward. Is there a push and pull where both of you had to feign interest in a topic that the other person doesn't care about just to get to a topic that both of you can talk about deeply? I mean, I'd say we mostly only talked about things we both cared about. Like, we talked a lot about, like, political stuff, of which I can't give specifics. But it's like, yeah, channel stuff, political stuff. Yeah. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to books. Women always playing drama games and stupid games. I think, I'm gonna be honest, I'll give you my take on this situation in a second. I hate YouTube 999, thanks to books. Remember the USS Liberty? Jay's 9/11. I think that I indirectly guilt tripped her into keep talking to me. Like, she clearly didn't want to talk to me anymore. But the way that I phrased my message, I'm like, you know, look, you know, obviously you don't have to keep talking to me about this stuff or whatever. And then she felt bad, like she did something wrong, which, yeah, I mean, and so that's when she did the thing where it's like, oh, you're self-sabotaging, you know, having friends is good, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, okay, but this isn't friendship, though. I don't think anybody would really describe that as friendship. This is just an acquaintance that you DM sometimes. You're probably right, but at the same time, obligation to keep up niceties is even worse. Exactly. Like, I mean, I gain, like I said, I gain fucking nothing from this at all. You know? Would you have blocked her if she was slow at getting to your messages from the start, or are you mostly mad at her for being too friendly than drifting away? Yeah, I mean, I am mad about that. Yeah, I am definitely mad at the too friendly than drifting away thing, without a doubt. Yeah. Matt Tiggy, thanks $2. She talks to loser for a living, dude. Yeah, I know. That is the VTuber way, for sure. I find it ironic that in my last video, it's like, you know, I'm on good terms. Some of you might know I'm on good terms with VTuber. Well, not anymore. But, yeah, you know, it is what it is. But I just find it funny. That's one way I knew she wasn't reading my messages, is because when she was asking me as a courtesy, like, oh, how the stream's been going? You know, this is like a week ago. I'm like, oh yeah, I just released this new video, and by the way, I do mention VTubers. And I also talk about Devin's channel. I'm like, oh yeah, my brother also started a channel. This is before his, you know, his video exploded. And that's, you know, she just completely ignored those. And I'm like, I know you would have a comment about the VTuber thing if you had actually read what I had to say. You know what I mean? Obviously, she didn't. So she didn't read any of the message and just decided to get back to me because she wanted to tell me her story about, like, meeting up with sponsors in California. Like, why the hell would I want to hear about, like, I literally told her before when she was telling me about sponsorship, like, yeah, you go, girl, I guess. I mean, I've literally even phrased like that. Like, I don't know what to say if you're talking about YouTube stuff, since I don't really care about, like, the success angle at all. I feel like you were delaying ending the stream to build up. So, yeah, I know. Brian, that's exactly it. The only reason I didn't end the stream is because I was basically building, the courage without alcohol. I was planning on drinking alcohol and then blabbering, but I just never got the alcohol. Yeah, non-parasocial way, just know you're the better one for doing this and never look back. Yeah, I know. Trust me. I had to talk to a chud about your e-girl success, lol. Yeah, I know. I know. That is funny, isn't it? Syndicate Operative, thanks to New Zealand. Syndicate 2012 is really good. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Wow, did we listen to... When does the music come back? Is this rain ambience for a while? Okay, there it is. Matt Ticky, thanks to the $2. Her, let me tell you how great my life is going. Yeah, it's like... I mean, I'm okay with hearing that a few times, but it's like... That's... What the fuck you want me to say? Like, I'm so happy for you. Yeah, that's so great. I mean, really? What? Ugh. All right, Brendan. Since you're RQ 2.0, I'm banning you. Fuck you. I don't have time for this. I'm not dealing with that shit. Can't say anything, but you guys keep derailing from what I want to say on repeat for the past 2 hours. I think we know who's stalling. Yeah, I know. I know. I knew I was going to blabber eventually. What have you sent a doomer message then right after she sent my life's great? Yeah. Yeah, I talk about how horrible everything's going for me, and then she's like, my life's awesome. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. It's alright. Maybe I'll regret this in the morning, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know what. Maybe she'll email me. I'll block her email. I don't. Sincerely, it is fine listening to someone's life stuff, but you obviously talking to her for another reason, not to be your friend on phone. Well, I would have been fine if we could, like, do, like, collab shit or something, but it's clear with, like, the heat around me being a Nazi, literally, as they say, that probably wasn't going to happen, so. It's just kind of like, yeah, this is fucking pointless. If she emails you, just send her Sneed and then block it. That is funny. Maybe I'll do that. Just woke up mid-sleep and smelled the dog taking his shit in the living room. Time to clean it up. It smells so rancid. Gross. Her talking about how great her life is to a famous doomer is tone deaf and insulting. Read the room. Like I said, I don't have a problem with that, but it's like, I just don't care about the sponsors and all the money you're making. I don't care about that. Why would you even talk to me about that? Especially when I basically didn't react well the last time she brought that up. But again, she's probably talking to like 100 other people. I was just another... Yes, she got demodded a while ago. Checks. A while ago. Anyway. Yeah. I don't know. I expect her... I wouldn't be shocked if she shows up in this chat at some point. Probably should just ban her. Mods. For all the mods who are awake listening to this, just ban her if she shows up in chat. I'm not even going to address it. I don't feel like going nuclear. Make Armadillo, thanks for $5. She didn't care anymore and you care too much. The longer you stuck around, the worse it'd get. You did good, Chud. Poir, no regrets. Yep. Ready to strike, Zamasu? Of course, Zamasu. Banny's the only way to move forward. Women never leave unless you leave them with no choice, methinks. Yeah, it's just, fuck this, man. Just fuck this. Just fuck it. Who cares? I'm glad I'm through my desperation for woman arc, and now I'm in my hate women arc again. Isn't that good? I live my life in cycles. I'm just tired of all this shit, man. I'm just tired of it. Fucking tired of it. Locked in a chase that will never cease. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that. I listen to the Cyberpunk 2077 song sometimes. Jax, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Mod Ricardo and let him do the honors. That's Ricardo will never be a mod. No, absolutely not. See the relationship as a progress bar like I did, but she probably saw you as one of many whom she could tell the story she told a million times to others who were fresh. Yes. Yep. Yeah, when the novelty wore off, then it's just like, okay, this is just some contact when I feel like talking to random people. It's like, nah, fuck that. Synthetic man is not a random contact that you pick to talk to when you want to socialize. Fuck that. Are you kidding? Hell no. Hibba YR, thanks for $5. I can pretend I'm the wind, all things must end. Goodbye, my friend. Think of me when you see the sun or feel the wind. I can't remember what song that is. That sounds familiar, though. Yeah, these synthetic man. These synthetic man. Well, the point is, I don't care about acquaintances. That's it. I've said that. I don't care about acquaintances. Period. I don't care about networking on YouTube. Never have. I don't really even care about having allies. You know? That's it. Ashley's Ballistics, thanks $5. If you're not having fun, why bother? Reggie's quote applies here. Rebuke orbiter status, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I was getting literally nothing out of it at all. I was arguably losing things because it was upsetting me. So, it's like, well, why bother with this shit? That was the last straw for me, where it's like, okay, you're just gonna ignore everything I said and just talk about your stupid ass sponsor shit. I don't care about that. No. Mad Tiggy, thanks $2. As Papa Gundam once said, paid or laid. Yeah. Raj Vandal, thanks to the 40 rupees. Gamey's dying and fat VTubers are killing it. Yeah. Acquaintances don't care about you either, so it's good to stay ahead of the curve. They're fake as hell. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, I don't give a fuck, man. I just don't. It's not exactly you gained nothing from this, as you had what seemed to be genuine company for around 2 weeks. Just that wasn't worth all the ensuing mental anguish. Oh yeah, hell no. Yeah, I mean, like, the fucking backlash for just not going full chud mode, that alone made it not really worth it, ultimately. But it definitely became not worth it, you know, a few weeks after that. It was like, no, this is... No. It's sad that it took over 2 months for me to finally just be like, fuck this, I'm done. But yeah. What's the worst that could happen? VTubers are getting clowned on left and right. It's not like you beef with Mauler again. Yeah, nothing's gonna happen. If she fucking rants about me on stream for an hour, nothing's gonna happen. Literally nothing. Way bigger people than her have shit talked me and nothing happened. Nothing is going to happen. It's just that simple. Mad Tiggy, thanks to $2. Be the Sigma Alpha you were meant to be. Well, I don't think I'm either one of those. I'm just a chud. That's it. Watch her not do that all. Yeah, maybe she just never mentions me and we go back to peace. Peace would be nice after all this shit. I would like some peace. This is unintentionally funny, but when she was okay with the AI fat art of her on Medicare's stream, but got on your case about it. Okay, to be fair, how you say something is more important than what you say. When I was drinking vodka, I said she was, you know, an obese hag. So, you know, like the AI art thing was supposed to be good fun, even if Medicare's audience seems to hate VTubers, which makes sense. So... Maddie J, thanks $5. She might call in a favor from Papa Roach, not the band. The band. I'd be careful with your words. I don't give a single fuck about any shit at all. Yeah, we're streaming until 5 a.m. tonight. I'm probably going to pay for this in the morning. I can already imagine my mom screaming at me to get out of bed. Tired of people asking what the music is. I've said it like 100 times. Asmongold actively avoids synth. Yeah, if Asmongold mentioned me, that literally would only help me unless I got banned or demonetized. That literally would just be a net positive for this channel if Asmongold mentioned me. I didn't watch the Tectone video, but I'm aware of it, yes. He watches 40-minute videos all the time, but he said it was too long for your Death Stranding one. That's because he probably recognized who I am. I mean, if you don't think these people, all of them know who I am. They all know who I am. Do not be fooled. They all know who I am, okay? I'm wondering if he's avoiding Debin's video on Pirate because he knows who you are. No, it doesn't seem like anybody big knows that Devin's my brother. I'm shocked the Synth haven't spread that knowledge somehow because you guys seem to be good at doing that, but yeah. Not that I'm asking you to, by the way. I'm not asking you to be clear. But, I'm just a little surprised. Them being Synth's brother is like someone saying Bruce Wayne is Batman one day. Okay, well, maybe, I don't know. Did we pretty much cover? I'm trying to think if there's anything else left I wanted to say on this subject. I don't know. I'm just glad I let it out, dude. That, again, that was like releasing, like, it's like turning a pressure release valve. Like, all the steam just, like, poured out. It's like, this is all the shit I wanted to say for, you know, weeks. Obviously, it got worse recently, but it's just like, I don't know. It's like... I'm sure we'll all just joke about this one day. Like, the Synth Simp arc. You know, it's like, you know, whatever. I guess. It's just like, I literally wished her happy birthday 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it's been 2 weeks already. That's crazy. And I just feel like, what do I get out of that? She doesn't give a single fuck, you know? Mad Tiggy, thanks, $2. The truth shall set you free. Now go to Eep Kang. Yeah, I'll go to sleep in a second. Is this what you meant when you said a comment really pissed you off like 2 streams ago? Yes. Yeah. Yes. No, she responded to the message. I'm just saying it's clear that it was just a courtesy thank you sort of thing. You know what I mean? I don't wish anyone happy birthday. Brutal. The only time this entire arc I disagreed with you was seemingly accepting that I was actually busy stuff you did good. I didn't actually accept it. I just didn't want to cause more shit. I was being very vague at the time, but when I was saying that we had a disagreement on what being a friend is, that's how I kind of knew that it was probably over at that point. But I just feel like when she was on vacation and then after she came back is like where, you know, it became apparent she didn't really give a fuck about not just what I had to say, but even like remembering things about me. Like the business thing was like, okay, this is just narcissism shit now. Like, it's like, you should know I don't want to hear about this, don't care. You didn't read any of the stuff I wrote to you while you were on vacation. And just want to talk about your thing that I don't care about and never did care about. I don't have to listen to this, you know? Like, as much as I've humiliated myself over time, I do have some level of self-respect. It just gets overridden by desperation sometimes, you know? It's like, no, fuck this. Fuck this. No. I don't have to listen to this. I don't have to. No, I don't do video requests. I don't want to pry too much. What percentage of the conversations were business YouTube growth related? Like half. Probably the other half was personal stuff. Maybe it was better it didn't happen. Maybe it would lead to a worse situation, so you perhaps dodge the bullet. I don't even think I had no illusions about anything coming out of this. Like, I know everyone wants to meme, like, oh, you should marry Kirsche or some stupid shit like that. That was not the intention at all. I was down to just, like, you know, talking to this girl, like, collab on shit. It would, I don't know, could have been fun. But obviously, since she's owned by Mythic and doesn't want to be associated with a neo-Nazi or whatever publicly, that kind of threw the collab thing out the window. So then you have to ask yourself, why are you even still talking? Well, it was because I was her friend, which doesn't mean what it means to me. Really just means acquaintance by my definition. And it's like, okay, well, I don't give a fuck about having acquaintances, though. I mean, it doesn't do anything for me. I'm an extreme introvert. I don't want to talk to people if they're not my friend. It's just very basic. All I wanted out of this was a funny synth talks to a woman chudcast, but got so gay. Yeah, that would have been pretty funny, I bet. Most YouTubers only care about the money. Yep. Absolutely. I know we always joke about me being Goldstein, but I'm like, I gotta be one of the least greedy ones. I mean, haven't done sponsorships in like 2.5 years. Didn't even turn on memberships until 4 years into my channel's lifespan. Don't sell any products. And those are really the main three. I could be making so much more money, but the money wouldn't do anything for me at all. Yeah, I banned Ricardo, and I've timed him out for 24 hours multiple times. That's another, you know, after I unbanned him. So that should be more proof I don't care about money, because Ricardo has been giving a insane amount in donations. Yeah, I was willing to ban him, unban him, and then still time him out for 24 hours multiple times. Was I asking for her for help or her opinion if she didn't have anything? No, I was just talking to her like a human. She didn't have anything to offer other than worthless platitudes. No, I wasn't asked for advice about women or something. No, I was just talking to her. This is my last sponsorship, the video with me wearing the drive jacket. Yeah, I think that was the last one I did. All side scrollers had to do was not be gay and put a husbando award. Yeah, I look forward to shitting on the next Real Game Awards. I definitely will be, don't worry. Why do I not care for money? Does it have anything to do with the guilt or how depressed you are mentally that money won't fix anything? Yeah, I have plenty of money. It sure as hell didn't fix anything with my life. I also don't care about anything that people spend a lot of money on. Like, I don't know, like, well, I realistically can't afford a house. But, you know, like buying a nice car, that's something I don't give a shit about. Asterisk, thanks to the 20 bucks. Saying this out of an appreciative viewer, but she was always going to drop you. It's her being a modern woman. Imagine if Asmongold wasn't a rich faggot that gets millions of views. She wouldn't give a fuck about him. Well, that and he's sort of her boss because he's a co-owner of Mythic. So I've already explained that before, but yeah, I mean, Asmongold is her boss, which is why she sucks him off so heavily. Thanks for being up so late, made this shitty circumstance a little less miserable. Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna pay for it though. I mean, sleep-wise, not no, the drama shit's over as far as I'm concerned. Would buying a house make me any happier? No. Or just get you away from your bro and mom. Yeah, owning a house would not make me happy. Look at Raymond, dude. Look at Raymond's channel. That's what I'd be like. I see Asmund's vlog video with his Korean ex-girlfriend. He literally looked like her slave, following her around and buying anything she'd ask. No, but that sounds about right. Buying a house is the Zoomer version of hitting the lottery. Yeah. Would make me happy? I feel like I've talked about that before, you know? Marrying a loyal woman, having kids. I think that would make me happy. At least I hope. Because my copes sure as hell aren't doing it anymore. Wait, did that Death and all his friends dude comment on this? Because he was the #1 shipper. Hold on. This is not ideal. I'm really hoping that her normal fag women instincts too much control and she's not malicious in it. I just want them to be close. Bro, you gotta let it go, dude. Jax, thanks to the 2 Canadian Raymond on Chud Guest. Yeah. I care for it just a little in the past, like towards the start. I did remember when you made a Patreon. Oh, about money? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there was some novelty in having money in the beginning. I know I should really end the stream, but I feel like I still have more to say somehow. It is crazy how much better I felt immediately after saying that stuff, though. And this is why people... I don't know, never mind. Basically, I'm just gonna say this is why I'm alone, because, like, I just can't deal with, like, keeping bullshit inside, and humans just carry so much bullshit with them. I don't want to hold the bullshit inside. I just want to let it all out. I have faith that since they were chatting close for a while, I have faith in since Riz, he doubted himself for the longest talking to a girl. Dude, what? You need to stop living vicariously through people online. That's just fucking sad, dude. You gotta stop. Legitimately. It's supposed to be a compliment. I don't care if it's a compliment. What you wrote was very sad. I'm gonna be honest. Just let it go, move on. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed. If I see an email, I'm just gonna immediate block. I know Ryan wants you to write what do you want me to write? Sneed? But if I don't even want to read it. I don't even want to read it. So I'm just gonna block. If she's in any of the streams, ban. Insta ban if she pops in the stream. And you know what? I'm sure if she brings it up on one of her streams, everyone in chat will tell me I ain't watching it, don't care. We're done. We're done. It's over. I don't care. Okay? No more bullshit. I'm free. Alright? I'm done with this. I don't have to pretend anymore. For no reason. Fuck this shit. Okay. I'm going to bed. Goodbye.